it has been a while. It's nice to wear something just pastel colours.
A bit fresher and brighter, yeah, indeed. You're staying with us for a whole hour, so if you do have any questions for Linda, give us a text on 60777. Anything about any jewellery making, from right beginner stuff to intermediate and advanced, Linda is here to answer your questions. It's super easy to order anything you see on the shows on 0800 644 655. That's a local, it's a free call. I was going to say it's a local call number, but it is a local call centre just over the way. You can order on JewelleryMaker.com as well. So we're going to start with a spectacular duo, even if Phil, our lovely producer, does so say himself. Does say so. Yeah. Boy, I've been doing a lot of talking these past few days. Here we go. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Let me just rearrange this for you, and I'll tell you. It's clear quartz graduated faceted drops with some faceted rounds as well. Thank you, my lovely mic director. That looks much better. My strand has been a little bit stretched. Let me just sort it all out for you. Gorgeous. So this is all for me about bridal. It's fresh. It's about summertime, isn't it? They are beautiful. Look at those. Like fresh raindrops encapsulated, aren't they? Very, very gorgeous indeed. You've got 70 carats on the faceted rounds at 6mm, and then 90 carats on the faceted drops. They measure 7 by 13. They're both completely natural. They are stunning. They are sourced, actually the faceted rounds are from Brazil, a really famous source for quartz. I really think we need a little trip over to Brazil, because there's the amethyst mines, there's agate mines over there, and lots of quartz as well. Would you like to go to Brazil to see some quartz, Linda? Is that all right? Should me and you go?
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah,
we'll just charge it to the company. We'll take our cameras.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, sounds
it'll be hard
won't it?
work, but you know
it will be hard. But we're prepared. We'll knuckle down. Why do you love clear quartz?
Well, obviously, what I do now outside of Jewellery Maker is just bridal commissions only.
Oh, lovely.
And when I say that only, I also sort of do anniversary. So if you want to do your ruby anniversary or whatever, then, then I'll do that. But it's vital for me with bridal jewellery, clear quartzes, totally, because every bride is looking really either for sort of a clear quartz, in brackets, a crystal look, or pearls.
Yeah.
And obviously they're a marriage made in heaven. Those drops would just look so exquisite on a tiara. They would look exquisite just stitched around the neckline of a bridal dress.
I think the great thing as well with clear gemstones, they make any other gemstone next to it, the colour kind of intensifies, doesn't it? That malachite looks even brighter next to those, and in fact it would do the exact same with the chrome dioxide, wouldn't it?
Oh yes.
How luscious is that? So the spectacular duo, clear quartz, the faceted drops and the faceted rounds, they are going all the way down. Remember, everybody pays that lowest price. Doesn't matter what time you check out. It's going into $14.95. Wow, wow, wow. So in tiaras, in headpieces, maybe you're waiting for your, I know our lovely Deb Burge is going to do some fascinators tomorrow night on the Late Show. They would be exquisite, wouldn't they? Really lovely. Even for me, if you did get the new 1.25mm wire that we did earlier, just 3 on a little ring. Do you think that's quite cute?
Absolutely beautiful.
Oh, yeah. That'd be lovely.
I mean, when you are doing bridal commissions, again, 80% of brides want me to do something relatively simple, because they want their dress to be like centre stage.
Yeah, of course they do.
So if the dress is sort of, some dresses have a lot more going on than others, but rarely, you know, the jewellery is a bit more flamboyant, but normally it's 80% of the time it's quite simple, and that's where clear quartz always fits that bill.
Really does. Absolutely amazing prices. Remember, these are show offers only, so as soon as the stock runs out, or as soon as we go live tomorrow morning, you won't be able to get these offers anymore. So that's why we do urge you to get on the phone lines. Incredible prices. It will go back up to its original price, and this is why I think we just got such a skilled team here at Jewellery Maker to be able to put these together for you. And then give you that amazing value for money as well. Get it home, use your 30-day money-back guarantee. If it isn't everything we say, and absolutely will be, you send it back. We have one of the lowest return rates for a retail company that I've ever worked for, especially. So that just goes to show, you know, we put our product where our mouth is, I was going to say, but you know what I mean? We put our trust in our product. It's a perfect product. We're lucky enough to still be working with a genuine gemstone company, and to have those prices on beautiful gemstones like this is incredible. Loads more to show you though. Can I jump ahead to the jasper? These are gorgeous, and I know that Linda is going to love these as well. We had that big jasper look earlier, didn't we? But now we've got some really stunning picture jasper rounds. I did some picture jasper cabochons yesterday. These are 2 times 30 carats. They're plain rounds. They're approximately 4 mil. They're going to be on and gone. They're going to be, I don't want to spoil the surprise. Completely natural. £5.95. Picture jasper is so lovely. If you know a lady that's into her neutrals, maybe she doesn't want to sort of stand out jewellery. This is so subtle and so lovely, isn't it, Linda?
I love jasper, picture jasper, fancy jasper, ocean jasper, all of them are beautiful. But picture jasper particularly is named exactly what it's named on the tin, is what you see, you get pictures in it.
Yeah.
You really, really do. Obviously this is only a 4 mil, but you know, you sort of, if that was a cabochon, you would see a picture every time.
Yeah.
So if you make a beaded bead from that, so you bead it up a little
remind
bit.
me quickly what a beaded bead is.
It's just a variation of ladder weave. It's
like
just
a
a
big
bead made out of beads.
Yeah.
But you would see pictures. If you look into the 4 mils, you'll still see pictures, and it's almost like little sort of exotic oriental pictures that you see.
I think they're like full planets, aren't they? Like little desert planets.
Yeah, but I mean, you can find a picture in every one if you look hard enough. It's a bit like those things that they put in the newspapers. Okay, you know, can you see such and such, and you can't.
Oh,
but the more you look, the more
like
you get.
Like a magic eye, so to speak.
Exactly. Yeah.
Really glorious. £5.95. So less than £3 for a strand of genuine gemstones. That's absolutely insane, isn't it? What can you get these days for £5.95? I say these days, it makes me sound like an old woman, but you know what I mean? £5.95. That value for money is absolutely absurd. That's the only thing I can think about that price. Amazing value for money. Really beautiful for gents jewellery as well. If you do want to pop onto the website, Mark Smith and Drew, your presenters tonight, did a makes for men. That would be lovely on leather, wouldn't it? Would look absolutely gorgeous. We've got loads more to show you. We're going to challenge to fit in as many as we can. We've got some tanzanite next. Oh, lovely. It's shaded tanzanite. So I'm going to hold it out for you so you can see all the different beautiful colours of tanzanite. Tanzanite is a one source gemstone, one location, only found in Tanzania and only found in an 8 square mile radius. Tiny. 1995 for shaded tanzanite for 65 carats. They're graduated faceted rondelles that measure 3x1 to 5x2. It's a huge 30 centimetre strand. But apparently we're not doing that price, which I'm very concerned about, Phil. I'm very concerned because, as I was just saying, we believe that tanzanite is going to deplete in our lifetimes. They're now mining about 800 metres down, which seems absurd. Actually, let me just check that, please, Phil. Let me just get that right for the people at home. $11.95. Wow, wow, wow. In fact, I was correct. 800 metres down. And they're going to try now to go a kilometre under the earth to try and get the last of tanzanite out. Isn't that sad that it's going to deplete? Beautiful violets, lavenders, and that shaded look is fabulous, isn't it? So you can take it off the temporary strand and just simply restrand it. If you got those pearls in Linda's kit earlier, some of those big pearls interspersed with tanzanite would be amazing. Vivian, you've got the best name ever. You've gone for it. Hazel in West Lothian, Lee in Cardiff, Mary in Wales. You're all going for that. $11.95. 10 of you have got it in baskets. Please do check out. Please do multi-buy. Why wouldn't you? For something that's depleting, becoming rarer by the day, to be able to get that. I mean, we can't have a lot of stock of this left, can we? How many have we got? Only 25 remaining. Wow, wow, wow. If you got the kyanite earlier, can you imagine how beautiful that would be with it? This is a collector's gemstone, isn't it, tanzanite, Linda? Oh, well, without it, it has to be. It's the number 5. It's the new one that's joined the band of, or the gang of 4. So it's 5 in the top 5 gemstones. And it is a depleting product. It has to be. We know that. We all know that. And it is something that I know a lot of people. I went on a cruise a couple of years ago, and there was a jewellers on there, and they had a tanzanite special cabinet. And I mean, I didn't see anything under 3 figures. Wow. Starting off with a pair of very tiny earrings, and they were in 3 figures.
So, you know, people do highlight this. It's not just us. But,
No,
and this is the
absolutely
story. You go in, I went into that just to have a look, and obviously you have a little bit of a chat. She was telling me, I didn't say that I knew any of this, but she was telling me exactly the same as what the information that we're passing on, that it is something that's getting scarcer and scarcer. And if you love it, you've got to buy it when you can see it, if you can afford it.
So you're going to ask the question at home, I think. So if it's so rare and it's depleting in stock and it's probably going to be gone in our lifetimes, then why are we charging £11.95 for it? I think it's because we want, well, first of all, it'll be the last of stock, so we need to really clear out that location in the warehouse. It's more about logistics than anything else, so you're very lucky to be joining us for this point. But to be honest, we want to see your designs incorporating these beautiful gemstones, don't we?
Yeah.
It's inspiring, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, when we were a part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, that was Steve Bennett, who's the CEO of that company. That's his mantra, really. That was where he started with Genuine Gemstone, and he wanted to bring it into you know, everybody's pocket, really.
Yeah.
He wanted to make it available to everybody. So that's part and parcel why the prices are where they are, because that's in the equation.
Yeah, absolutely. And he often will have bought, obviously for the Genuine Gemstone Company, they're buying jewel pieces for rings, for necklaces, for pendants. And then we're lucky enough to get the rest of the package that are cut into amazing beads for your handmade jewellery. So, I mean, he could have bought this tanzanite years ago, and we just have it coming through now. So $11.95. It goes beautifully with the pop on the chrome dioxide, doesn't it? Amazing, amazing value for money. I've never seen that strand before. $11.95. I think they've kept that from me, so I don't tell them off. We've got lots and lots more to come. I'll probably squeeze in one more before our chrome dioxide deal of the day. Oh, wow, wow, wow. I know Linda's going to love these if she hasn't seen them already. Let me just make sure I can display these beautifully for you. So these are sterling silver mounts, last chance, and you do basically pop in the gorgeous gemstone into them. And the gorgeous gemstone we're talking about here is white topaz. Now I'm hoping this stays so that you can see what that looks like. You're getting 5 of them. So you get the cut gemstones, 6.5 carats of white topaz. They're a 6mm square, and then you get the settings as well. So 925 sterling silver connector mounts, and they've got a lovely big loop on there as well, so you can pop them onto your bracelets, onto your necklaces. Isn't that glorious? I haven't set that properly, but you can see the clarity in that white topaz is absolutely amazing. It's completely natural, and they are beautiful. So they're going to be over a carat each, aren't they? They're going to be about 1¼ carats. How lovely to have sterling silver with white topaz. It's the last 20 of these. I would love to show you it. Oh, lovely. That looks perfect, doesn't it? $14.95. So they're less than £3 each for sterling silver and white topaz. If you put sterling silver wire through the loops, you've instantly got a ring. Let's have a little look. It's a perfect size for a solitaire ring, isn't it? We're just talking absolutely insane prices today, aren't we? I'm very, very concerned. What would you do with these beautiful mats? Would you string them all together with some sterling silver chain?
Yeah, absolutely. There's there's loads. As long as you know your basic techniques, there's loads of ways. I mean, obviously you need to know how to set the gemstone, which is very simple. We have a gem setting kit, and you can refer onto the website to see how that's done. And it's very, very simple. You just need a little bit of patience, but it's incredibly simple. And they are connectors, so I mean that's an exquisite stone. I love this sort of baguette look, this baguette cut. It's beautiful.
And how ice-like is that? I mean, I know we all covet diamonds, don't we? But not all of us can afford.
Exactly.
I mean, actually, at Jewellery Maker, you can all afford diamonds, but they might be the nugget form. They might not be the clarity that you want because you don't have a spare 4 figures. But look at these; these are working out. So if we get 10 components in the pack, that's £1. Under £1.50 for that cut gemstone.
It's just crazy. And because you've got those connector mounts, which are a very new thing to Jewellery Maker, I think they've only been in about 3 weeks at the most, then you literally, if you've got some sterling silver jump rings, that's how you can link them all together. Yeah. You can have them as a centre point on your necklace or your bracelet, or you can set them asymmetrically. What would look beautiful for me, and only using 2, I would have one either side of the sort of just below the shoulder with a myriad of chains dropping, you know, via the jump ring.
Could you have a myriad of pearls?
Yes, exactly. It's a connector setting.
God, that would be really, really lovely, wouldn't it? It's no wonder on Jewellery Maker, you know, you sit here and actually presenting this stuff, and occasionally I do produce as well, and all of my wages end up going on Jewellery Maker products, because you just think, oh, I want that, I could do that with that and that with that, and it's just so inspiring, and you can't help smiling when you see amazing products like this. $14.95 is out of this world. Our thanks to our lovely new buyer Bella and Hannah, who are with us sourcing these products for you at these amazing prices. Absolutely out of this world. Wow, wow, wow. It is deal of the day time. I'm excited, Linda's excited. Chrome dioxide. Wow, wow, wow. It's coming up next. Oh, chrome dioxide. There is nothing like it. Like I was talking about earlier, that is exceptional, isn't it? Today is chrome dioxide day, so to speak. We've got a new strand of chrome dioxide in every single show. So Elle had one this morning, and Drew's going to have one tonight, and I am lucky enough. Now, lovely Scott, our sales manager, popped them in, so I can't say that I gave it to myself, but this is amazing, isn't it? 90 carats, graduated faceted drops. They measure 5 by 4 to 9 by 5, and we talk about it being on a 19 centimetre strand, but they are like sardines in a can. They have been topped and tailed. We easily could have given you half that amount, couldn't we? But no, we've stacked them on that temporary strand for you. You can see it's a Gems of Distinction strand as well, because it's got the tassels on there. Beautiful, beautiful Russian diopside. So completely natural, as I say, in that colour. Incredibly hard to mine. It's from a mine in Siberia, which, think about Siberia, there's going to be a lot of ice there, isn't there? So it's very hard to be able to get this out the ground and then facet it and cut it. We take our chrome dioxide packages, we send them over to Jaipur. Jaipur is worldwide known for its faceting and its cutting. It's done some miles and it comes all the way back to us in lovely Redditch, and we can send it to you. It is gorgeous. Now, for all those early birds that are checking out already, that price on the website, that's not the deal of the day price. So well done for checking out, but we're going to do an even better price for you. It's one of the rarest varieties of diopside, and that colour, that intense green colour, comes from its chromium content. It's very chromium rich, so that's why you get that natural green, and it pops, doesn't it? You kind of got that transparency as well to it. You can kind of always see through a chrome dioxide. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I absolutely adore it. Lovely Em in Northamptonshire. Please, could we have a count of the gems on that dioxide strand? I'll tell you what I'll do, Em, just for you, because you've got a great name. I'll ask Linda her opinion, and while she's doing that, I will give you a count, okay? Linda, chrome dioxide for you.
Absolutely stunning. When I was last having a conversation with some emeralds, they assured me that that's their aspiration, is to be the colour of chrome dioxide. I was talking earlier about when we were talking about the nuggets and saying how organic and how beautiful they are, and then like the big step up from those is obviously the gem set emerald. And everybody wants that chrome dioxide colour as a gem set emerald. Well, I certainly would. So if you love your emeralds, and so many of you do, you are going to fall down in a stupor at this chrome dioxide.
I can guarantee that each and every single one is over a carat in weight, because you've got, on my strand, approximately 80.
Wow.
So they're all bigger than a carat. Isn't that amazing to think that? Because you've got that very small graduation inside, 5 by 4 to 9 by 5. So maybe some of the tiny ones just shy of a carat. But beautiful, beautiful. A top drill drop. Immediately when we came into the show today, Linda got across to you guys how easy it is to wrap a top drill drop. And then you've got a finding on it, and you can put it anywhere, can't you?
Anywhere. I mean, for me, one of those on a length of sterling silver chain for a shoulder length earring, or just one on an earring as a drop moving. It's the perfect shape. Restranded like that, it's perfect. Gosh, into tiny little flowers, wide into little flowers, perhaps as a sort of a watch style bracelet. But an inspiration has just come to me, is sort of one of these floating necklaces.
Oh yeah, tell me about those.
A floating necklace is onto monofilament. You know, there's a floating knot that you can use, which I'll cover in another show. where they just appear to be just floating without any form of where they're floating from or where they're dropping from. But they're just absolutely... What I would, without a shadow of a doubt, do with them, after going through all my options, I would do the wrapped loop onto a myriad of them, coming down a sterling silver chain, a fine sterling silver chain, as a tassel drop earring. And then I would do exactly the same in the centre of a silver chain. So that I would have like a suite. I'd have my earrings and that, and obviously then you could just do a silver chain bracelet. I mean, we do stock the bracelets, the finished bracelet lengths of chain with the clasps on. One chrome dioxide off of that. How many of those are you going to get from that strand?
Oh, hundreds. Now, would you say it was silver or gold? I think gold really brings it out. I go gold every time. What do you reckon?
Yeah, I mean, it's chrome dioxide.
Silver's nice.
Yeah, it is. You see, that's the thing about chrome dioxide. Silver and gold go beautifully with that. I'm not going to call it an emerald green. I'll call it a chrome dioxide green. But they both work. So you've got personal preferences. Some of us like our white gold, platinum look. Some of us like our yellow gold. That works with either of them.
Do you think it's a really sellable gemstone?
Oh, incredible! Yeah, because it's your first sort of introduction to chrome dioxide. Before you know what it is, where it's come from and its history, you know it's something a bit different. So it is a bit of a conversation piece, and it's lovely to educate people, if they want to be, about a gemstone like that. I think it's a bit of a talking point, but it's just increasingly getting more and more beautiful the more stuff that you're bringing in next to it.
Works with everything, doesn't it? Look at that. Look at the light that's bouncing off of it as well.
That's
really very stunning. Now, we know this is a considered purchase. It's a really unique gemstone. Beautiful to have it that natural. Now, it should have been launched at $99.95. But we put together this week, the buying team decided, you know what, Chrome Dioxide Day, 3 really new special strands for you across the Saturday. We're going to do a drop for you, which is just unheard of. So all the way down, everybody's going to pay that lowest price. I urge you to get on the phone lines as soon as you see it. £84.95. So less than £1 a carat for Chrome Dioxide. I really, really think it's a stunning deal. Please get on the phone lines 0800 644 655. We had a lovely message in. Brian, hi ladies, chrome dioxide with gold wire for me. Thank you, Brian in Lanarkshire. And how lovely to have a gentleman jewellery maker as well. I'd love to know what you make, Brian, with these pieces. You could do some really opulent cufflinks if we're talking about day at the races for the chaps.
I'm really glad that Brian texted in on that, because I found increasingly through the shows where we have chrome dioxide on that we do get quite reaction from men. Yeah. With chrome dioxide, I think gemstones generally have bring out a feminine side perhaps in a guy, but chrome dioxide doesn't. It just intrigues them, and it's quite a meeting of the two. That particular green, I can't quite
it's
say...
It's the depth of colour, I think. It's quite
I actually
intense, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that say, well, Brian's had a response to it, so I think a guy, certainly, I mean, the most amazing necklace, okay, I'm going to say it was emerald, but you know that $1 million necklace that was
Angelina Jolie you talk about. Oh no.
The one that was not Asprey's, anyway, it'll come to me in a minute. The Boodles $1 million necklace. Was that green? Is that green in emerald and that? Yeah, and that was a guy who was cutting it and making it and everything, and he was so in love with this colour. Yeah,
do you know what, guys? Do you know what we should do? Let's have a little word. Why don't you just get it home? Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. You can keep it for 29 days. Keep it sat there. Have it strung up. Do you know what? I have loads of jewellery across my mirror on my dressing table that, you know, when you're getting ready in the morning, you just stare at things, kind of inspire you. If within 29 days or 30 days it doesn't inspire you, then you send it straight back to us, and we don't quibble over it. We don't ask you for, you know, you have those places that ask you for a reason. Well, what's wrong with it? You know, just isn't to your taste, you send it back, but believe me, it's not going to take 30 days, it's going to take 30 seconds for you to get this out of your package and just go, oh my word, there's so many of them, they're so beautiful, and each and every single one has been, the workmanship behind them is just glorious. £84.95, that's exceptional. Pop your authenticity card on there as well, 25 pence for that. It's going to teach you through where we've sourced it from, how we've cut it, or what the sizes are on there as well. That's just amazing. Well done to everybody going for our deal of the day today. We have one every day in the 4 o'clock hour, so do stay tuned for that. Jenny's going to have one for you tomorrow in jockey silks. I don't know what she's going to have tomorrow. Anyway, we've got some time left. We've got half an hour. Should we try and show you as much as we can? Where are we going? Oh, hello. So earlier we had the tanzanite, didn't we, which we talked about being in the big 5. Now we've got 3 of the other big 5, aside the diamonds, all on one strand for you. Now that's great, isn't it? Maybe you've just started jewellery making and you've been making with agates and onyxes and quartzes, and there's certainly a place for those, isn't there? But maybe you wanted to try. We've got a lot of feedback recently about wanting to have taster strands. Well, you know what? This is a taster, isn't it? Can you see all those glorious? And I love the fact that we've jumbled up all the colours as well, because it kind of gives it a colour pop, doesn't it? I cannot believe you're doing that price. I suggest you get that price in right now, Phil, before I come over there and have a word with you. 30 carats of ruby, emerald and sapphire, graduated faceted rondelles, 3x1 to 5x2, £12.95. So, where has he found these, Linda? I never get to see these strands.
I really don't know, and I mean they are sizable. Those. That's what strikes me about that strand. They are sizable.
And you know what? That red, you can tell it's a ruby. That emerald, you can tell.
Yeah, exactly.
It's right there, isn't it?
Look at those different hues of sapphire. They're absolutely. Excuse me, I'm still looking at the strand down there. Absolutely stunning.
Sorry, can I just show you this one? If you've ever heard, if you ever watch or learn about Gemporia, a Padparacha sapphire. That's nearly it, isn't it?
You know, absolutely.
Gorgeous.
I mean, it's just a beautiful strand. I mean, just totally re-strand it if you want to, and it'll work exactly as it's stranded on there.
Yeah, a lovely little tennis bracelet.
Balanced, absolutely.
And you're going to have, actually, for earrings as well, you'll have some left over.
I mean, I've got a multi-tourmaline, a gem set tourmaline in a gold bangle, and they're those colours, and I love that bangle so much. I really, really love it. But that as a tennis bracelet, I mean, I can remember wanting tennis bracelets many, many years ago, but they were so. I've got one, which is a diamond tennis bracelet I had for my 30th wedding anniversary. Strangely enough, weird, but I'm not going to turn it down, am I? But I would love that as a tennis bracelet. I really, really would. It'd be beautiful. It's just so obviously gemstone and not glass.
I feel like Phil wanted me to do a horse impression. That's how I feel about. You know what, guys? For me, beautiful Mother's Day idea. If you did want to make a tennis bracelet for your mum, you can get express delivery at Jewellery Maker as well. Have a little look on the website. Can you just check the price of that express delivery, Phil? Because my mind is gone. I think it's only a couple of pounds more than our regular delivery. It means you're going to get it home really quickly. It means it gives you a few days, and then on Mothering Sunday, you as a mum, Linda, what, if you've got a handmade sapphire tennis bracelet, I'm sure you'd be pretty impressed with that, wouldn't you?
I mean, I haven't got my mum anymore, unfortunately, but my mum's favourite gemstone was emerald, and I could never ever, you know, unfortunately she's been gone now over 10 years, and I could never ever get her that emerald, but now I could more or less put ropes of emeralds around her and over her and fulfill everything that she ever wanted, and then say, well, have a few sapphires and have a few rubies as well.
Cool.
That's just an astonishing buy. I would I very rarely say this, but honestly, I would multi-buy on that.
Oh God, yeah, absolutely. Do you know, we just checked express delivery. Sorry, I should have known from the back of my mind, but we have so much information to keep in there. Express delivery is only £4.95, which is kind of like the regular delivery for most places, and it's 2 to 3 working days. So you easily, I'm going to guarantee this to you by Thursday. That gives you Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, and if you've seen your mum on Sunday lunch, I mean, to make a tennis bracelet, re-strand it, a few crimp beads, clasp on the end. That's not even half an hour's work, is it?
Well, no, it isn't. But at the end of the day, you know, when you're working with things of these high-end gemstones, you've got 3 of the top 5. Really think about what you want to do with them. Start it off simply, and if you want to, you can get a little bit more decorative or a little bit more complex with it. But I think gemstones of this nature, keep them simple, because that's what you just want to see the gemstone.
If you did want to make it go a little bit further as well, and you've got that quartz bundle, I know I keep banging on about it, but we were talking about how, sorry, banging on, that's horrible slang, isn't it? Should be speaking the Queen's English. But if you popped a quartz in between each one, it again brings out that colour even more.
The chrome dioxide is that's, if you can.
Well, that's the money we took off the chrome dioxide. So we took £15 off. This is $12.95. Oh, yummy,
Do you
yummy,
think
yummy.
that these gemstones, if you're reading a story to the little ones about pirates, that strand,
the treasure.
Yeah, that's the treasure. That's what's. If I think of jewels, if somebody says, "Oh, there's a big box full of jewels," those are the colours I think of.
Wow, wow, wow. We've only got 10 left. You need to check out, and do take Linda's advice. She would be multi-buying, as would I. You could make amazing sweets. You could say for the next sort of month, all I'm using is the big 3 in my jewellery making. That would be exceptional, wouldn't it?
You want to make them a little bit more contemporary as well. I would bring in the wheat chain.
Oh, yeah.
I would honestly, the sort of aqua blue wheat chain, or the black, obviously, but that would be really... Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, that is gorgeous. That is absolutely...
Wow.
I love it.
I really
want to make that now.
I adore being here to be able to show you these. They're amazing. We've got a quick message come through. Thanks so much for being interactive this hour. Forgive my ignorance, but what's a tennis bracelet? Well, it's called a tennis bracelet. Now, I can't remember the lady's name, but there was a tennis player at Wimbledon maybe 20, 30 years ago, and she had a diamond tennis bracelet on, and it snapped as she took a serve, and they had to stop play and pick up all the diamonds. So that's why they're now known as tennis bracelets. If you put it in a search engine, Phil, I'll be able to get the lady's name right. I can't quite remember who it is, but that's why it's called a tennis bracelet. So now you know. Loads more to show you though. Where are we going next? What hour are we talking about? Oh yes, sorry. You said to me pearls, and it's because they're a beautiful colour. I was like, they can... My eyesight must be going. Do you know what? I had, here's a little bit of information you might not need to know. I had laser eye surgery about a year ago. And you think, wow, it's amazing, I can see now, but I cannot see the pearls for the trees. Wood for the tree. Anyway, bronze, freshwater culture potato pearls. Straight in with a $4.95, why don't you? I love these. These have definitely, I've seen these previously in kits. They're gorgeous, and I know we keep talking about the chrome, but look at that together. I love these little seed pearls. They're gorgeous,
They are
aren't
exquisite, and they're quite difficult to source as well. But you just put that chrome dioxide in, which gives a sensational high-end look. But if you bring in the picture jasper as well, not as well, but instead of, you see, you've got completely two different looks, but they work so well, and that's because that is a metallic coloured pearl. It's a bronze, and it will work.
Absolutely yummy. They've got a lovely sort of coppery colour to them. It was Chris Everett Lloyd who was the tennis player. Thank you very much to the lovely customer that said that. You've got loads on there as well. They measure 4x3. Absolutely loads. Hayley in the West Midlands, you've gone for 2, and you can see the quantity going down on screen. They are luscious. I would do again. I'm into little rings at the moment. So if you just put it on, if you got Linda's 0.25 wire, which gave you 100 metres in that first kit, you literally could just put them on, couldn't you? And then how would you secure that wire around the back?
You just do it with a little ring bead on a 0.25. I don't know whether you saw, I only saw it in the paper, I didn't see it live, but did you see, was it the Brits? Did you see Adele's ring?
No.
Oh my word, it was amazing. It was on her index finger, and it started here, and it was like a vine. It was diamond, that was diamond, but I just thought, I'm going to have to remember that.
Yeah.
Because seed pearls, little 3mm faceted, I'm going to try and emulate that ring, but it literally started where the ring should be, at the base of the finger, and then it went in a vine all the way up. It was secured just above the knuckle with another band.
Wow.
And it was just exquisite. It was funny, she had a fabulous dress on, everyone was raving about, and I just went whoomph onto this ring. Perfect for that.
Gorgeous, they're lovely, and that bronze colour goes with so many different things, doesn't it? If you've got any of your antique bronze, it's sold out. Oh no, crikey, blimey. Well done to everybody. Alison in County Tyrone, you were the cleverest there. You went for 3 of those. You've obviously got a design in mind. Where are we going next? Thank you very much. Now we had a venturine earlier. We talked about its similarity to jade. Look at these massive centre drill drops. They're yummy, 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 aren't they? So, your carat weight is 300 carats. They're flat drops. They measure 25 by 18 mil. And you have got well over 10 on this strand. I'll give them a quick count while you're looking at that. 17 on our strand. We guarantee the carat weight, though, not how many you get. They're not enhanced, completely natural. Member of the quartz family. And occasionally, the great thing about aventurine, which is kind of like a winner over jade, is that you get a little bit of aventurescence in it. Those aventurescence are the tiny little inclusions in it that can make it sparkle. But it's lovely. If you can't afford jade, or maybe you can't find it, we only have a strand of jadeite maybe every few weeks. Indeed, if you've got jadeite, how beautiful would that be? But these are kind of the look of, but not for that incredibly high price point. Here comes the price. It's going all the way down. It's a lovely fresh green, isn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. $4.95. $4.95. Look at the shine and the luster as well coming off of those. They make amazing earrings, wouldn't they? Real 60s earrings. Yeah,
it's as I was about to say, actually, it's quite vintage, isn't it?
Yeah.
That strand. Again, working perfectly with what you're wearing today. I mean, this sort of green gemstones will work with everything. There's a lot of green around us in that, but look at that, it's just perfect. Again, another look, but melding in beautifully.
Oh, lush.
I probably, if I was going to add to it, I'd probably add probably Amazonite or something like that to it.
Maybe some of the jasper.
The jasper. Oh yes.
Oh, hello.
Yes.
Oh, yummy. That looks like a lovely bundle on that T-bar, Phil. Maybe we could do that.
You could even bring the malachite in as a one malachite with an aventurine drop.
Oh, yum, 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 yum. Oh yeah, and we forgot about them. Where did the malachite go? There it is. We've got time to do this malachite as well. Look, oh girl, I love green.
Alison Tarry's in the building. She'll want to buy 10.
She will indeed. We often see her name come up, don't we, Phil, when we're producing all the guest designers. Actually, you know, I told you about the aventurescence in it. You might be able to see some, hopefully, on camera.
Oh yes,
it's lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. $4.95 for that. Please do check out 0800 644 655. Busy, 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 as we have been all day. We're at the races. It's lovely to be at the races because it kind of gives us a focal point for our inspiration, doesn't it? I mean, obviously our guest designers make a lot of different designs, but when we challenge them, when Lovely Pip comes up with these ideas, it really gets people to focus and create some amazing pieces. Oh my word, is this Botswana agate in here? Well, it looks like Botswana. Look at this. Can I take this strand out first? So this is the agate collection. You're getting red, brown, moss and black. We must have missed. How many are we getting then? It is Botswana, so it's a 4-strand collection. But look, sorry my lovely Emma and Mike, let me find the one I just saw. Look at that. Love Botswana agate.
Beautiful.
It's yummy, isn't it? Oh, thanks Emma, that's glorious. So natural Botswana agate, they are 290 carats on that strand. You get a red agate for 80 carats, a black agate 260 carats, and a moss agate, yummy, yummy, which I just mistakenly mistook for jasper. Sorry guys that I said that. They look very similar. That is completely natural, the moss agate. Shall we show you them all next to each other then? I love that you put this together, Phil.
He's brilliant. He's absolutely brilliant with nuggets.
He's great with colours, isn't he?
Yeah.
And I'm going to get told off now if I say this, but chaps often find it quite hard to put colour combinations together.
Yeah, he's absolutely brilliant, Phil.
He's absolutely exceptional.
He's the nugget king, yeah.
He is the nugget king, indeed. That's lovely. That red agate's gorgeous, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Really very stunning. Yummy, yummy, yummy. For me, though, if I could only choose one, the Botswana for sure. Yummy, yummy. So, the agate collection, 4 strands for you. We're going to do an amazing price. No, we're not. No, we're not. I don't think we should do that. That's amazing. Okay, I think you get Linda's reaction on this. $7.95, Linda. $7.95. I remember going to a jewellery party with my mum must have been about 20 years ago, and getting a strand of unakite, which I loved, and I saved up all my paper round money. I think it was about £20.
I can't see you on a paper round, but still.
That'd be a long, long time ago. But that strand of unakite, yes, it had a clasp on it. I doubt it was sterling silver. I think it's still in her jewellery box. I'm going to find it and bring it in. But £20, I just don't understand how our prices are lower now than they were
I don't
then.
even try and work it out.
No, I know, it's confusing.
You can't. It's one of those things that a life confusion forever. The Botswana agate is just, we don't get enough of that.
No, we don't, do we?
It's almost like a silkworm has wriggled in between each one and left that trail of silk. Those silks, that's the beauty of agates, those gorgeous lines and stripes that you get in agates.
There's some beautiful colours.
Yeah.
And even though this is black agate, let's just show you this one. What Linda was just saying there. You know, they've all got an identity, haven't they? There's all something going on.
Absolutely. I mean, you'll find stripes going on in that black agate. There's black stripe agate, black line agate, black agate, but you'll always find somewhere in the agates you'll find stripes. It's the most successful striped gemstone, I think, agate.
Beautiful. And the moss with the black
moss
works
beautiful.
Perfectly, doesn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Ah, yummy, yummy, yummy. Love them all. But it is malachite time next for you. Like a particular time of day, malachite time. Is it a special deal, Phil? It's got to be a special deal if you put it together. Every time malachite is on, very good point actually, is an incredible deal. We have, again, I feel like I've said this quite a lot today, but I think Phil's managed to source really unique collector's pieces for us today. 240 carats of malachite. They're plain rounds. They're 8mm. You are not, he wants me to tell you, you are not paying the price on the web. So check out on that price, and you know that everybody is charged at the lowest price. So trust us, take a trust in us, and I'll tell you all about malachite, and you know that you've safely got it. Because as soon as that price comes in at the lower price, everybody's on the phones. So there's only 28 left. I'm not surprised. When was it launched? This is a pretty new one, isn't it? The 5th of February, and I don't even know what day it is today, but that's probably a few weeks ago, isn't it? Oh, is it? Interesting. Completely natural. Look at that. This is what malachite is famous for, that beautiful banding. Very, very gorgeous. This malachite has been traced back to 4,000 years BC, and it's been used in jewellery throughout that time period. It's an incredibly intense colour. It used to be used as a green pigment in the Bronze Age, and you can tell that, can't you? So they ground it down and used it. I can't think what they would have used it
Probably
for.
cave paintings and things like that.
Absolutely beautiful. So 240 carats, very, very gorgeous indeed. It's completely natural. You're getting this malachite from Africa. It's very, very beautiful indeed. An 8mm round is fabulous as well, isn't it? Nice sizable drill hole on there. And can I show you how many you're getting? Because it's loads and loads and loads. Let's measure the strand as well, and then if we could divide it by 8mm, we'll be able to know exactly, roughly how many we're getting. 38 centimetres on your strand. If we don't specify otherwise, then our Jewellery Maker strands are 38 centimetres, but do feel free to send us a text if you want us to measure anything. So, you're getting approximately 47. Wow. So that's over 20 pairs of earrings if you wanted to make beautiful little earrings with findings. If you got the chrome dark side earlier, $34.95 is the price on the web. Now, we're going to do a little cheeky deal for you. We're going to take it under £30. That price going down. He doesn't want to come in today. It's absolutely flying out the doors. There's no wonder. That last of stock is going to go, go, go. Please do order on 0800 644 655 or on JewelleryMaker.com. Check it out. Get it home. Get that certificate of authenticity. Prove it to yourself that it's a justifiable purchase, because it's going to elevate your jewellery making, isn't it? Something unique, something different. Maybe you do craft stalls or you do jewellery fairs, and you're amongst, you know, how many people are in that hall where you're selling? Probably 50 or 60 stall holders. You've got malachite. It's something special. You've got an amazing deal, and you can pass that back to your customers, can't you? Have you ever used malachite before?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, on occasion when I can get it. It was used, I mean, if you want to be using the same gemstone as somebody who is so elevated in the gemstone world, Carl Fabergé loved it, used it. The Russian people love malachite, but Carl Fabergé used it as much as he possibly could, even in his eggs, in jewellery and all sorts. So, you know, if he used it and you're able to use it at that price, use it.
Absolutely, absolutely amazing. Did we say there were 47 on there? So they're definitely under £1 a piece. Can you work out what that is per gemstone? Roughly approximately 47. So we guarantee the carat weight, 240 carats. So it's going to be 64p. What about little cocktail rings again? What do you reckon 64p?
Do you know that I was paying 60p for a 9mm glass pearl. I used to buy them separately.
Before Jewellery Maker came along?
Yeah, they were glass pearls. They were lovely. That's all I knew at the time. But I was paying 60p per glass pearl then.
So that just goes to show, doesn't it? A genuine gemstone. Thank you to Maxine from Tennessee. Oh, Maxine, I really want to go to Tennessee because I think you've got great food and you've got great music, and I'm hoping to come and see. I'll say hello to you on the way. Anyway, I'm very excited about America, and I love it when we have American customers in. It's amazing. I have the 8mm and the 6mm of the malachite on, and they are stunning. Oh, Maxine, please do a wall of fame entry for us. That would be wonderful, wouldn't it? So we could see your designs. Yummy, yummy, yummy on the malachite. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Last of stock. So if you are watching a repeat overnight, I'm trying to work out when the 4 o'clock repeat would be. Probably about 4 o'clock in the morning, wouldn't it? Do check on the website. You can see all the products that we've had on today's show. When you click on live TV, they're all under there. It's really great. And if they're sold out, obviously you can't get them anymore, but you can just grab loads of things. So if you missed Elle this morning, or you're going out tonight, you might miss Drew. Have a little look overnight. So much more to show you. Sorry, say against me. Okay. Oh, we were talking earlier. In fact, Linda kind of let me into a secret, but I don't know what it is. I think I've been out of the loop. I have been away for a bit. But you were talking about seed beads, weren't you?
Yeah.
Well, why is there's some important thing happening?
Well, as far as I'm concerned, there is.
Is there?
Yes. Something I've been working with Hannah on for a long time, and I did a massive whoop about 4 weeks ago, and this product we're hoping, fingers crossed, is coming in the middle of March, and so it's going to extend fascinators, textiles and things, but it's just the most exquisite product for me ever, and I can use it with lots of other mediums, etc., etc. But seed beads you will want to have.
Okay.
You might not need, but you will at that point really want to have seed beads at that point.
So they're perfect for me. Black agate plain rounds. They are 2mm. You're getting 3 of the strands. They're 10 carats on each, 37 centimetres on the strand. Look at that luster that's coming off on there. That's beautiful, isn't it? These are going to be amazing price. So I would say trust in Linda. When has Linda ever let you down, guys? If you've been Jewellery Maker fans for years, she never has she? So trust her and stock up now for $6.95. How lovely are they? They're perfect, aren't they? And each and every single one cut by hand. I just don't understand how they get the sizing so perfect.
No,
amazing,
I don't.
Isn't it?
I don't. You know, a black seed bead is so incredibly useful. It truly is. It can highlight. It can sort of back up. It can sit happily by. It can be centre stage. But those again made into a beaded bead. Just
yeah.
See, I mean, it's just beautiful. I mean, just that bracelet that you've got there, perhaps with that tanzanite in the middle.
Yummy, isn't it?
Yeah.
How easy would it be to ladder weave with this size of
Incredibly
bead?
easy. Use monofilament. Yeah, monofilament 0.25 wire.
Amazing.
Fantastic.
If you're lucky enough to have a bead loom, easy peasy for that as well.
Yep.
If you've gone for the zesty chain earlier, imagine doing yummy. Yummy, yummy,
It makes your
yummy.
mouth water, that.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's kind of like, that's so fun. I know the word funky's really, Emma's going to look at me like I'm really naff now. But you know, it's funky, isn't it, Emma? Emma's our lovely camera lady, a very young camera lady. She's a new generation. She thinks I'm an old woman for saying the word funky, but you know what I mean?
No, I know
It's
exactly.
zest.
Yeah, it is exactly right. But it got a reaction from you, and which is what jewellery should do.
Absolutely. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. $6.95. Please do check out as soon as you can on those. I think we've got time to squeeze 2 more in. Should we try and do 2? What have we got then? Spinel.
Oof.
No, is it a black spinel? Is it a red spinel? And what hour are we looking at, my love? Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe we can find it because I'm sure that the guys would want to see it. Okay, so before we find the spinel, we promise that we'll find it. Hopefully, if we can find it, might have been packed away, but we will find it. We've got a rondelle ray for you. We've got some lovely colours of rondelles. These are neon blue and purple colour-dyed quartz faceted rondelles. For me, that kind of mimics a neon apatite, and this mimics a beautiful Sambian amethyst, but they're going to be at a fraction of the price. There, I've just seen the wonderful Alison Tarry come into the studio. She looks glorious. She's got a flat cap on. Because we're having a day at the races. There she is. You lucky thing, you got Drew tonight, haven't you?
So you weren't expecting a frock, were you?
Oh, bless you. Please do stay tuned. Alison Tarry brings us, if you're new to Jewellery Maker, amazing wirework pieces. And she's got a brand new hammer tonight as well. So, rondelle rave. 2 of your rondelles in the quartz. We're going to do an amazing price for you. An amazing price, please, Phil. I know there's lots going on in the gallery. Apologies. For the 2 of those. Whoa. Lovely, lovely, lovely. An amazing price, an amazing stash builder. $4.95. If you did go for any of the wheat chain earlier, all those colour pops. I know Hannah Osborne's running a colour workshop at the moment. It's lovely to have some fresh, vibrant colour, isn't it, Linda?
Absolutely it is, yeah.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Do check out on that as soon as you can. You only get that price while stock's last or until we go live tomorrow morning. So those deals do expire. So it's the spinel. Lovely spinel. We found it. Gosh, I couldn't have missed that if that was out, could I? That is exceptional. There's only 18 left. 145 carats of black spinel. Graduated faceted drops. They're from 6x4 to 8x5. That is a Bobby Dazzler. If you got the pearls in Linda's kit, those big fat pearls with those gorgeous spinels, how amazing would that be? Completely natural, and it's from Thailand. Oh, wow. More luster than a diamond. One of the hardest gems on the planet at 8 on the Mohs scale. And the reason why it dazzles like that, guys, is it's got the same cubic crystal structure as a diamond. So there's a bit of science for you. $14.95. I just don't know what you're doing today, Phil. Just these prices are absolutely amazing. And look at how many you're getting on that strand.
Chrome dioxide.
Oh, yes, please. Let's just have a little look at what it looks like with that chrome dioxide. Deal of the day. Oh. Still available. I've got, you know, you're going to make me swear, Linda, if you keep doing this. I'm just like, wow. It's amazing, isn't it? That is absolutely amazing. I'm gonna bring that over to you. Let's pop the deal of the day at the bottom of the screen if we can. We're gonna walk and talk. I find that very difficult, but we'll do it. Emma's gonna make it nice and easy for me. Doing a little sachet across.
She's doing the same step in the opposite direction.
Now, what would you do when you got at home? What's the first thing you do?
The first thing I'm gonna mix them in long shoulder opera length earrings.
Oh.
And as I say, I'm gonna do that same in a tassel drop here. I'm gonna do a cocktail ring.
That sounds
so that
lovely.
They flip and flop. Do you know what as well? This would make the most glamorous ankle chain for the most glamorous evenings out on the most glamorous holiday.
Fashion weekend next weekend. We're having lots of themed weekends because that's what you guys have told us that you want to see. And I know that there's some anklets on next weekend.
Fantastic.
Fab, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful.
Yummy,
just linking them together, you know, into sort of little flower shapes and everything. Spinel and chrome dioxide is that level off. Super.
That's a winner. I remember we took £15 off that chrome dioxide, didn't we? So with the £15 that you're saving, go for your spinel. You've got some real high-end pieces, haven't you? My word, indeed. Thank you so much for joining us today. Thanks, Linda. When are you back, Linda?
I'm having a couple of days away next week, so I think it's March the 9th or something like that.
Oh, well, we'll see you in March. Remember, you can check out Linda's workshops on the web as well. So go to JewelleryMaker.com. And if you've never even started jewellery making, Linda's such a great teacher. Come to the beginner's workshop. It's a brilliant day. You get to meet all of us as well. Do stay tuned because Drew is joined by the amazing Alison Tarry coming up for the next 4 hours. He's got some superstar buy deals. He looks wonderful as well. And I'll see you tomorrow on The Late Show. Thanks ever so much, Linda.
That's a pleasure, thanks.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the 2 ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in 2 directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Join guest designer Sarah Elvin for the Introduction to Bead Looming DVD. Sarah will guide you through many techniques including adding beads, pattern creations, beading with chips, adding beads to warp thread, as well as how to set up your bead loom. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Hi, and you're back with the Racing Channel with myself, Drew Nicholls, yes, owner of the horse, Nose Ahead Nicholls, and I'm here today with the world-renowned trainer, Alison Tarry. How are you?
Afternoon, how are you?
Yeah. What horse you got running today?
Tip Top Tarry in the 610.
The 610 at Redditch?
Yeah.
610 at Redditch, there you go. So if you want our top tip for today, the 610 at Redditch with Top Tarry. Nose Ahead Nicholls is running at 7 o'clock, so we'll be looking at that a little bit later on. Hello, everybody! Look, I could have used that as an audition reel. Why didn't I record that? I could have... I've never, ever... I think I can safely say I've never worn a flat cap.
Oh, haven't you?
No.
Suits you.
Thanks very much. Thanks. Thanks. You look fine in yours. Yes, so we do doff our caps to the deals that we have for you today. We've got some amazing kits coming up. We've got the most amazing hammer. If I had a hammer, I'd hammer in the morning. You won't just be hammering in the morning. You'll be hammering all through the day with our piece that's coming up just after we do the kit with Alison. We'll have a quick look at that and a quick chat about that when we go over to see Alison. So if you love your hammering and your textures, that's coming up after the kit. We're gonna. Oh look, there we go. Sneak preview. Oh, it's a good one. First time in. And we're away racing at Redditch this evening with Iolites. we're going to start you off with, I'll start you off with a little bit of a deal. This is your eye light, of course, your beautiful violet colours and really good sized gems. By the way, I must say hello to my family who are watching. They watch the first 10 minutes and then they go off and watch Thomas the Tank Engine. Lucy doesn't, but obviously Charlie does.
Yeah.
So hello Charlie, hello Freddie, and hello wife. Lucy, there we go. So we've done that. And stay at the races. I'd doff my cap to you, family. So I like graduated plain drops. We're going to do a great price on this. And these are really good size eye lights as well. Absolutely fantastic size eye lights. And that mixture of colour that runs through. Let me just lose the board there. And I just love the way that you have these little, this is when you have, when the eye light forms in the crystal, of course, you have these beautiful sort of little banding of colours within. So when you, in these drops, they've really captured that with cool, clear whites. And it's almost like these little areas of shading, like shadows of eye light within the crystal. It's really, really, really pretty stuff, this. And good size as well, 8 by 5 to 14 by 7 millimetres, 15 centimetre strand. A lot in here, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 32, 4, 6, 8. So well over 40 individual drops. And if I just pop one of those larger ones on the, just pop one of those large ones on the back of my finger, you've got an idea of size of that. They're really, really, really good sized gems. Wonderful, wonderful cluster. And of course, if you want to do those little petals shapes, because they're top drilled, you can put them all together and you create those sort of petaled effects, or the tiger's shark's tooth necklace sort of effect.
Yeah. Beautiful. I love drops. I love edging necklaces with drops.
My wife just rang and said, I also have to say hello to the mother-in-law because she's ironing for us. Hi, Lynn. Love you, Lynn. Don't forget to iron me pants as well. You don't need to iron pants. No. It's only 5 minutes into the show.
It is.
We've discussed horse racing and ironing pants.
Well, horse racing I can understand.
Yeah, well, you know,
the pants.
It is a day at the races. It's a good album, that. 165 carats, eye light. Congratulations and hello, my first people on the line already. Carol in Dumfries and Galloway, hello to you. Lee in Cardiff, Dayown, Yucky Da. And Sally in Lincolnshire, £11.95. Really nice, large, interesting strand of your eye light here. 165 carats, 165 carats. Good evening on this Saturday. What are you up to this Saturday? Send us some texts in. Send us some tips. Send us some top tips. Make up some horse names. Now, I need horse names for me. I'm Drew Nicholls and Alison Tarry. If you think you've got better names than Nose Ahead Nicholls and
Tip Top Tarry.
Tip Top Tarry, then let us know. James Jr., woo, Drew and Alison, gonna be a top night. Well, it might be my last night. I thought that last time I went with Alison, it might be my last night, but I'm back to let you know that I've got some great deals here for you this evening. Don't forget, we've got the incredible hammer coming up at the end of Alison's kit. It's the very first time out, and that is really one piece fits all. You've got so many different different types of heads on that hammer as well. So well done, everyone that's come in and got those. Let's have a look at the kit, shall we? Did you enjoy this kit, Alison?
I did. It's great. New wire. Not played with this before.
It's nice. I was looking at it. It's really pretty.
The colour play on it is amazing.
Yeah.
Because if you sort of twist it one way, you get just the outside wire, and if you twist it the other way, you can get the core wire.
Oh, I can see it. Yeah. Just as you're turning it there.
It's brilliant. Really good for that.
It's great colour. Really interesting. Something a bit different. We've not had this before, are you saying? Or?
There's been different colourways on, but it's a very, very recent purchase. I think it's only been on the last week or so.
Okay. So brand new this week.
Yeah.
Brand new this week. So pretty, so pretty. The wire. Let's have a quick look at the different types that you've got in here. And you can see all these tones here, and it's that lovely rainbow effect. You've got aqua and grape, you've got magenta and aqua, you've got purple and aqua, and you've got your dark purple in there as well, because you've got some. You got a lot of it, haven't you?
Yeah.
Certainly haven't been stingy on this.
I have loads left.
Have a look at this. I have loads left. Love that, love that. And those are obviously your different sizes on there, 28 gauge and 24 gauge on those. Now we haven't just given Alison the wire, because we're nice like that. We're very, very nice like that. There's also some, what's that, is that, oh that's the purple, is it? That's
Yeah,
the purple
that's the,
one. There's 50 mils of the dark purple in well, which is going to tie in very well with your large agate slabs. Have a look at these. Beautiful colour. That wonderful colour. Your agate quartz are absolutely gorgeous. 275 carats. Now, they are a 4-piece set. So you will get 4 very large agates such as that. So really, really, really pretty indeed. Lovely as well for like window decorations and things, aren't they?
They make beautiful if you hang them all together on the window.
Yeah, hang them down like a chandelier sort of fashion. Really nice when the light comes through those. So do I have a torch? I didn't have a torch last time I was here. They didn't. Oh, yeah, this one here. So, no, broken. Someone's broken it. Oh, hang on. No, look, I fixed it. Look, I fixed it. So you can see if you pop one of these in the window, they're just gorgeous shapes. Oh, wonderful. Sponsored by Osram Deluxe Mini, of course. This light source. That is so that's the sort of look you're going to get through there. Also great for wire wrapping and the likes. This is gorgeous. Now, watermelon tourmaline is ridiculously rare and ridiculously expensive. We have got the most amazing, amazing watermelon quartz for you here. Have a look at these here. Beautiful colours, absolutely gorgeous colour. This is watermelon colour dyed solar quartz, 105 carats. Now, to get that, like I say, this basically the watermelon moniker, the name, the prefix, comes from watermelon tourmaline. And watermelon tourmaline, I think I've probably, in my 11 years selling gemstones and jewellery, I've probably only had it on a couple of occasions. So to be able to get a representative of that, representation of that in this quartz for the price we're going to give you is amazing, absolutely amazing. So you get all of this brand new copper wire. You get the agate, and you get that watermelon, lovely solar quartz on there. Should have been, could have been, when you add them all up together. Now that is not bad at all. Not bad at all, considering all the wire as well.
That's a good price.
You know, there's a lot of wire going to this as well. £46 and 55 pence. Check this out. £26 and 95 pence. For the wire alone, that is a phenomenal, phenomenal deal. You're getting a lot of this wire, and it is the colours that you get on this. I'm going to show you when I go over and see Alison, because you'll see as you move this wire around, it almost changes. It's almost like a colour change wire, really, isn't it? It's incredible, isn't it? As you get a colour change gemstone and you move the axis of the gemstone, you get different colours because of the crystal shapes. This is very much the same sort of feel. You look at it straight on, then when you turn it, because when you hold it straight on, such as you're looking at here, you see, well actually you can see it in this, because if you look straight on, you see the purples of the wire, and then if we just look up towards the top here, probably not the best example. Here, this is a better example. Let me show you this one. Sorry guys. Sorry guys, here's a better one. This is a better example here. So you can see you've got the purple here, but if you look up to the top, see how it turns red as you go up the top. Amazing. And Alison has just been over there, and it is incredible because I can actually, it looks, I mean, that is the same wire I've got here. I'm looking at what Alison's got over there, and it looks a completely different wire. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Absolutely crazy. So, fantastic. Lots of people coming in. Hello, Susan, Sarah, Liz, Greater London, Fiona, Sabrina, Diane, Elizabeth, Rose, Wendy, Mandy, Kenny, Karen, Leslie, Maxine, Suzanne, Carol, Isabel, Rachel, Suzanne, Lee, loads of people coming in. £26 and 95 pence. It is limited. So please, 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 shall we go over and see Alison? Trot on, here we go. And they're racing at Redditch as he chases around the first mile. He's going over the first furlong, coming down the back straight as he's walking through. Here he goes past the bus and walks round to the lovely Alison Tarry, who's there along with Tip Top Tarry coming up behind. But no, Nicholls by a nose takes Tip Top Tarry just by a nose.
Steward's inquiry.
Yeah, that's all right. It's all right. I'll see you there. You all right?
Yes, I am. How are you? I haven't seen you for ages.
I know. I think I worked with you once and then they never let us work again. Yeah.
And then you got Sammy and I together.
And then it's like, yeah, well, you know.
It's dangerous.
How nice is this wire?
It's great fun. It really is good fun to play with. And I just love the fact that you can play with this colour.
Right,
The pieces I've made, I've used a different wire for each piece.
Okay, I suppose we should show those, shouldn't we?
So
I'm getting ahead of myself. By the way, half the stock is gone on the kit, so please, if you want to grab them, can I bring them over here? Is that all right, guys? Oh, we're on them. Shall I come over? There we go. That's better. It's me calling the shot. It's called directed from the floor. Shouldn't do that. Shouldn't do that. Sorry about that. So here, I mean, they're big, bold statement pieces, aren't they?
Yeah. My brief was statement jewellery.
Yeah. Well, you've done it. You've done very well with your brief. This is. So I mean, I know I keep going on about the wire, but it's amazing.
Yeah.
Now you can see the big gold pieces in it. That is awesome. We're going to bring you. We've got a great price on the large gold one. We're going to do that a little bit later on. So if you're looking at these going, I want to make that. This, the whole thing's beautiful,
Thank you.
Alison.
Thank you.
But this is. Can we get a close up of this? This is amazing. Do you know what these look like?
Go on.
These look like channel set gemstones.
Well, do you know what? The other one, I'd finished the other one down at my mum's, the one that looks pink from a distance, and she said, oh, what gemstones have you used in that?
It's incredible.
She thought I'd used seed beads from about as far as we are to the cameras.
It's amazing,
like, oh. I said, no, that's the wire.
Alison, that's astounding.
Oh, thank you.
That is beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful.
The slabs just reek statement, don't they? They just reek. And I love the way, can I turn it slightly? I love the way, because I've used the wire on the edge. Now, the wire on the edge is the same as the wire on there, and yet it looks more bluey on there than it does in the plait. It's the same wire.
Is it the same wire?
Yeah. Oh, no, it's not. It's the reverse. You're right. It's the reverse. That's me. I only made it.
I'll be back in a minute. Just going to call my agent. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. So yeah, all right, yeah. I still have to work till 9. Okay, no worries. It's all right. I'm back.
No, it's the reverse one. Two of them are very similar, but in reverse. It is reverse. I was wondering why it looked so blue.
It's really blue. I was going to... Anyway, it looks nice. It does look nice.
So
It is going to be... How long have we got to go, Toby?
Well, if we sell out by sort of 6, can we go home then?
It's again just the use of those wires. It just lifts, doesn't it? It really supports the agates really well.
Yeah.
I keep coming back to these. So I love that. I just love that. Is that something that you've discovered with this wire, or is this something that you've done before?
I plait a lot of wire.
Yeah.
I do plait because I think it. For something that's such an achievable technique, it's not a very difficult technique. It's just the same as if you plait in your hair, which obviously you do a lot. It's a reasonable technique, but it can look astounding. I've done one. Each of these has got 5 strands.
Yeah.
In the three lots. I've done one with 7, and I did it in gold, and I think I did it with our turquoise wire. And it looks
the effect is amazing. The effect is amazing.
They do look so
Do
rich.
you tie these in at all?
No,
or,
no,
so
no,
they're
no.
all they're all just put together and it all just holds them because of the plait. That is incredible. Right, let's have and again, you've got these wonderful colours in here as well. I mean,
and again, that's plaited. It's exactly the same.
Same
technique.
Yeah. And is that what you're going to show us today?
Yeah, we're going to show the plait and capturing the cabochon.
And those, of course, with watermelon solar quartz on there. Isn't that a lovely gemstone?
It is, beautiful, and it just goes so well with this wire.
Yeah.
It picks up the colours.
Have you ever seen watermelon tourmaline on this in Jewellery Maker?
Not in Jewellery Maker, I haven't.
No.
I love watermelon.
I probably could count on both hands in 11 years, the amount of jewellery I've sold. You just don't see it.
No.
So amazing to get it. Right.
Love it.
Lovely pieces. By the way, the kit is selling very well. Please, what was that, sorry? we've still got over 20 in baskets as well. Keep us abreast of that, Toby. Let us know how we're going, how many we got left. So, but over half the stock is gone. Right, what are you going to show us, Alison?
Right, well, the pinkish one and the bracelet are 3 strands each.
And look, I've missed these.
I kept
Do
saying.
you know what? I'm sorry,
I'm going for my
Alison.
agent now.
I'm calling my agent now. I hope we haven't got the same agent. I've never put these two together again. Look at those. That is gorgeous.
But see how different the 3 wires look?
Yep.
Totally different colour.
Yep.
And yet when you look at them on the reel, they don't, you know, they're not that dissimilar. That just
ring
looks so
is
turquoisey.
amazing. Have a look at that. Beautiful. So what way would you wear that? Up
Well,
the
you
finger?
could wear it either,
Or-
actually. Depending on how long your fingers are, you could wear it up or down your finger.
Look at that. That's nice. Nice. Love that effect. Could you do the 5 strand in that sort in a ring size, or would it get a bit too thick?
You could. It would be a very broad ring.
Yeah.
But you could do it.
Works really well.
Yeah.
I think that effect is amazing. Absolutely. Top marks, Alison.
Thank
And
you.
this here, that is gorgeous. I mean, we do have the kit coming up
I'm so lucky I got to it.
with these here as well. So, yep, we'll be showing you that. We'll be showing that a little bit later on. Lovely. Right.
Right, so we're going to start off with the platinum. What I've done with this one, so it's going to look totally different to all the 3. I've used, of the thicker wire, I've used 3 strands of each.
Yep.
Okay? Now, this is where you can really play with the colours.
Right.
So you could put one of each colour in each one.
Yep.
And what happens when you plait it, if you do that, so you do bottom one colour, middle and top, you
Yeah.
actually get almost a graduation of colour when you plait it.
Yeah.
It's a really, really odd effect. So the top would all be, if I did it this way, the top would all be sort of turquoisey and the bottom would be all purpley.
Yeah.
And it graduates. It's a really weird effect.
Yeah.
So amazing. But anyway, so I just wanted to use the 3 to give people a little bit of difference.
Okay.
So this is just using it without...
Just to let you know, there's only 30 kits left, and we've got 20 in baskets. Just to let you know.
So all I've done is cut a length. Now I would probably do, for a necklace, I'd probably do about 18 inches to 20
Yeah.
inches cut. So I would start off, if you've not done this before, do a bracelet first.
Yeah.
Because it gets quite long and you've got wire bits going everywhere.
Yeah.
And do 3 strands of each first, and
Okay.
then move up and do the 5. So for the 5, I've got 2 coloured, or if you did it this way, you could pop a gold in between each of those.
Yeah.
Yeah? Right, so when you start, it gets a little bit fiddly. Now, hang on, I'm going to have to stand up for this.
It's getting serious, people.
It's getting serious. Right, so don't worry when you start if it feels really, really odd, because it does. And use your fingers to hold it down, because what you want is for them to be flat.
Yeah.
Okay? And all we're going to do, so I've crossed left over the middle and fetched it to the side. Like I say, these wires get sort of unruly to begin with. Then I'm going to do right over the middle, left over the middle, and I'm leaving my finger there. If you can see, I'm putting my finger there and turning the wire around my finger.
Yeah.
And that helps keep it sort of even and all flat, because the whole effect comes from these staying on a flat plane.
Yeah.
If you hold it all like that and they all start getting twisted, you'll still get a nice rope effect.
Yeah.
But you won't get the effect of the colour.
Yeah.
It'll be a different effect. So when you turn, put your finger in, and I mean it's such an easy technique, and pull it round. Okay. Now if you wanted, I'm using the macrame board. If you wanted, you could turn it over, use it with the lines. Let me turn that over. So if you plaited down here, you could follow the lines as a guide.
Yeah.
So okay, but for demo, it's easier to do it like this. So as you can see already, we're getting an interesting colour combination coming up from it. And you keep going all the way along. And it is as simple as that, and you just build it up. Now that's quite a nice 3-coloured effect you get in there, mixing them. I like.
The wires are gorgeous. Absolutely. Brand new in these wires, if you've just joined us, by the way. Brand new in this week.
Like I say, the colour play, I mean, I love it. I used to gizmo wire to get that sort of colour play, and you've got it already done for you on the reel. It's the fact that as you turn, you get something totally different. So
what was the meterage on these big reels? Is it on here? 10 metres. So 10 metres. So yeah.
Right, now I've got loads left.
Yeah.
And I haven't used any of the spare kit. So,
yeah.
And I've had a couple of sort of wrong ends when I thought I'd do something, then I thought I'd do something else.
You don't want a wrong end.
Yeah. So I have got absolutely...
Not when you're dealing with horses.
no, don't go down the wrong end.
It's Day of the Races, by the way, the theme today. If you're wondering why we're both in flat caps, I'm an owner. Alison's a trainer.
Trainer.
You got any horse names yet?
Right, so once you've got down to the bottom...
I love the effect of that wire. It's so pink and vivid, isn't it, when you move it through? It's incredible. It's like 2 different wires.
It is. Well, it is 2 different wires.
Yeah.
It's a core wire, then there's another wire, almost like a gizmo coil that you've pulled out, that's then actually... I don't know how it's attached, but it is attached. Because I had a sneaky go, I thought, I'll see if I can
so it's
separate them as well.
It's actually attached to, and you can't separate them, no?
Well, I couldn't.
Right. I know, you're right. Wow. They must like charge both wires, mustn't they? So they almost like weld to it. It's really strongly attached there.
But it is very strong, and it's not going to pull. It's not going to pull out.
Yeah.
So you can do things like this with it. And I know other people have gizmoed it and done various other techniques with it. And you can rest assured that it's not going to slide when you're doing it, because nothing would be worse than if you're going along and it slips sliding.
Yeah.
Right, when you think you've got it long enough, what I've done with the pink one is I've then attached it to some gold. So I'm going to pull that off there. Now, I wouldn't...
Single figures in the kit, by the way. Great to see you again, Drew. How about Dynamite Drew and Tarrison Gold? Now you're talking. And you got to do the test as the commentator, isn't it? And Dynamite Drew and Tarrison Gold coming up, then they're coming over the third furlong, coming into the thing. Dynamite Drew, it's Tarrison Gold by a nose. Yeah, that'll work. They work. Can't be too tongue twistery, can they?
No.
So basically, you're making the centre piece here, and then you framed it with the gold.
Yeah. So I used. I think we had some 1.5 gold, didn't we? I think you might have pinched it. Is that mine or yours over there?
What's that? What do you want?
The gold.
The gold. That's yours.
You can't leave anything lying around, can you? Because I wanted the structure to go up and over the back. I used the structural gold.
Yeah.
Which is absolutely fabulous.
So it becomes part of the clasp at the back.
So if I was doing it purely with the 28 gauge, I wouldn't. Well, you could turn it and bind it, but on its own, I wouldn't be happy leaving it like that on its own, strength-wise. So I chose to put it in here. I'm going to take that off for a minute because I'm looking under it.
Last five kits before they all go. We've got them in a basket. Check them out.
And all I did was started at a join. So where the 3 cross, I've gone between them. So I've tried to keep the minimum of gold onto here.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've started in the centre. And I've just wrapped it round the gold. And then back up through there at the next join. Don't worry if you don't get the join, but it should, with the wire going around it, it actually makes it slightly easier to go through.
Yeah.
And literally just keep doing that all the way along on either side.
By the way, we're getting a few texts in about the hammer. It's coming up after the kits. Once I've finished here, once I've finished with Alison, but we're going to... We're going to go and we're going to bring the hammer. Brand new tool in today. It's a whopper. So yeah.
Yeah, don't drop it on the glass top.
Right, okay. Wise words, Alison.
Yeah.
Wise words.
It's got a decent weight behind it, which is nice. Right, hang on, let me get into there. Right, I'll not go all the way along. But you get the idea. You do that on both sides. Once it's in there, you can gently ease it round.
Yep.
And you do need to gently ease it. If you twist the plait too quickly, you'll get a very funny shape. So just ease it around with your fingers. You can straighten it out and juggle it, and it's fairly forgiving about coming back into place. Right, then I've bent all these over, so I've snipped off.
Can I just ask, because while you're doing that, I sort of, I was thinking it's very much sort of the Egyptian sort of style, isn't it? With that, you know, the where it goes wider in the middle and then comes out slimmer. Yeah. Is there any way you could get that sort of effect here? If you wanted to frame it in the gold, so it's wider down here and then comes down thinner out?
What you can do is you can do this looser. So as you're plaiting it...
just spread it out a bit more as you're doing it.
Especially if you're plaiting on here.
Yeah.
So as you're going down, you could do your plait in one and then plait it looser.
Yeah.
Or as you're turning it, trust me, I've cut them all off now. Hang on, let me chuck some wires in there. But I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
Let me just...
Well, that's right. You get that ready, because we've got the other kit here as well, which I'll just quickly show. And... because if you're looking at all this gold and going, I can't see any gold in the kit, it's because it's in this kit, which you got a great price for you on this.
Oh, that's, you know.
This is an absolutely magnificent selection of wire on this.
It's just the perfect complement to this kit. It's brilliant on its own, but it's a perfect complement, absolutely perfect.
The structural wire is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we have 0.4, 0.8, 1 millimetre and 1.5 millimetre. You've got Mystic Pink coated quartz, and you've got Sky Blue Opal as well, which works really, 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 really well. So we've unfortunately, we don't have as many of this kit, I don't think. We only have half the quantity of this kit that we do of the main kit. I'm sorry, but it's all it's all down to the smallest amount that we have in one of these copper wires that we have. So I do apologise about that. If you do want one of these, it's going to be a fantastic price, absolutely fantastic price. We'll bring the price in straight away, and we're going to, like I said, we're going to give you an amazing deal on this. When you break this up, 4 strands, 4 coils of your copper wire on there, and these are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Look at that, with your blue opal on there, and your Mystic Pink on there as well.
I don't think they could have...
Absolutely gorgeous. Pardon?
I don't think they could get them more perfect than if they'd have actually taken the colours and gone away and designed them to match.
Yeah, it's incredible, isn't it? And to get that lovely sort of, like I say, that channel set effect in that, amazing, absolutely amazing. So, I mean, this price is incredible. When you think of the copper wire that you're getting here, you know, the price with the 2 strands, that's blue opal in there as well. Absolutely incredible. £21.95. Only half of that stock available to what we had of the main kit. So I'm really sorry about that. Please, please, please do get in nice and quick. Lots of people coming in for those. All I can say is I'm sorry if you miss out on that. I'm sorry if you miss out on that. Do we have much of the thick copper wire in stock, the 1.5 on its own? I'm just wondering, because if you miss out, I think that's probably one of the most important bits if you want to emulate what Alison's been doing. Might be available on the web there, I'm not sure. But yeah, like I say, I'm very sorry we've only got limited, and you've got lots of you coming in. So thank you very much.
Wow,
that might,
just in the price.
That might be why we've only got the amount that we've got, because it might, because that might be the smallest domino. So yeah, gorgeous, gorgeous. Only 20 of those left now, so you will have to be quick. Right, Alison, where are we up to? Well done, everyone, by the way. Good evening. Do you want to see our viewers this evening? Look, Alison, there you go. Look,
wow.
June, Sarah, Victoria, Suzanne, Zoe, Marianne, Mary, Lee, Delia, Barbara, Sheila, Sandra, Joanne, Amanda, Alan, Collector. Only 5 of those left now. Trishelle, Rachel, Sharon, Wendy, Glenda, Sarah, everyone, lots of you coming in, lots of you coming in. So congratulations, well done, well done, well done. Like I say, we will be restocking in those. So if you missed out tonight, just keep looking on the website, and I'm sure there'll be some new stock coming in at some point.
Right, you were wanting to go thicker. Now what I've done, I've plaited it so that it's almost the same.
Yeah.
But to get it really thicker, I would add in, I would probably start from the middle and I would add in extra threads for each.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I'd finish them off and carry on plaiting, reduce it, sort of went down. But you can reduce, I'll show you on this one, you can reduce it down by gently. It's almost like, you know, with the Viking knit, you put it through a draw plate.
Yeah.
Well, you're almost doing that. So by just manipulating it and squidging it a bit,
I see.
it will go narrower. Now, with this wire, because of the wire there, it's harder to sort of hold it flat and compress it, but you can do it. You just take you a little bit more time. But already that you've got a slight graduation.
Yeah.
So if you wanted it really thick, I'd add in extra wires, which you can do. You can plait thicker in the middle.
And you could hide it with the gold, couldn't you? You could do like a little joining point on the gold.
You'd finish it off at the back, and you wouldn't see it. You'd just wrap it round at the back. So you could actually have it fatter and then go in thinner again if you wanted. If you wanted it more than that bit. So once you've gone to the sides, all I did then was, sorry, we're going to finish the end, which is literally, I've trimmed them all off. I'm going to bend them over a bit. Now I'll show you the reason why, and then I'm going to bend them over at about 1 centimetre. If you bend them over to begin with, let me pull that out of the way, can you see how that's bent down as well as bent over? Otherwise they stick straight out. That one's more or less sticking straight out. You want them to be sort of bending in on themselves, and then you don't feel them. Because all you're going to feel is this bit here. See how that's, there you go, profile. Yeah, so you bend them over and then they've got that tip. So you tip the end first and then fold them over. If you're using the gold as a carrier wire, so it's almost like, you know, helping you along, then it's a little bit easier. This is a lot springier, which has its benefits in some places. It's really strong, but for that I would use the gold. So then all I'd do is tie it off with the gold. And what I did, once I'd put the one on each wire, I just used some of the little pink coated from the second kit, just to go across the top, just to finish the edge off.
Is it rainbow quartz? Is it? Mystic, isn't it? The mystic quartz,
Just pop, and it goes superbly. So I just popped it at the end.
Ties it
yeah, absolutely.
It's amazing how it looks different. Every time you turn it and move it, it looks different again, doesn't it?
Fabulous effect. And that's with them all, which dilutes it. It's a different effect, but I think it dilutes it. Whereas when you see them totally different like that, you've got 3 different colours. Completely 3 different colours. So that's how we did that bit. Have we got time to do the cabochon?
Yep. Yes, I'm being told. Can I just show that gig? So Alison, I love that. That is awesome.
Thank you.
That's absolutely awesome. I love that. Can we just show up this bit just up here on the side? Because this is basically what Alison was saying. If you introduce the 3 gold wires into the way you plaited them, then you'd get this effect as well. So really nice, really nice. Thank you very much.
Can I pinch some of
any
colour?
What would you like?
Pick a colour, any colour.
Pick a colour, any colour.
Right, so you want
I'm here a week.
You want enough wire to go all the way around. Now they'll all be different sizes. I mean, mine were a little bit paler than the kit you've got.
Yeah.
And they're all beautiful and everyone's different. This has almost got a green along the edge. Stunning, stunning. You want a couple of inches spare. Go around and you want a couple of inches. So for this one, we're probably okay with about that much. Now I've done it, 3 of the gold, and this is the 1 mil gold. You could use the 0.8. It would be a bit tougher with that one to do with the 1 mil.
Can I just say the hammer is coming? The hammer is coming, so please bear with us. The hammer will be coming. It's nearly hammer time. Should we do the dance, Alison, when it's hammer time?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know the dance.
You know the... I don't know either.
The hammer dance.
I am wearing MC Hammer pants on. You just can't see them though. You actually had a look then. You actually? Do you honestly think I'd come into it with MC Hammer pants on a racing week?
Hey.
No faith in me.
They said wear something you'd wear to the races. I said you wouldn't like me in the jeans and t-shirts I normally wear. I only stay in the cheap bits.
We're trainers and owners, aren't we?
Get away with it, don't we?
Yeah. You know.
Right, so I've used, and I had...
Be no races without us, Alison.
I can't find it now. I had the purple. Doesn't matter. I'll use some gold for it.
Yeah, some here.
Oh, I don't want to open another one.
Why not? Go on.
I'm a.
What? Where's this going?
I was going to say a miser. I don't like opening something if I don't have to, just for the sake of a few bits of wire. So I've got 3 strands of the 1mm gold and 2 strands of whichever colour blends with your cabochons. So I'm going to start off with a piece of the 0.4 and I'm going to wrap it a few times around one of the 1mm. Whoops. This just anchors it in place, stop it sliding around. Right, now I'm going to hold these quite tightly because I don't want them to scrunch up. I want to maintain the flatness. And I'm going to go round 4 times. I'm not doing it tight, but also I'm not doing it loose. And then I'm going to go through the top one again about 3 times to hold it in place. Now, I started off being very precious because that's the way I am, to make sure everything aligned. And by the end of it, because of the fantastic wire, because of the texture, it's very difficult to get it properly in place.
Right.
And I thought, well, if I keep doing that, it's going to look like it's tried to be in place and it isn't, so I'll make it so that it's not tried, and then it looks all right. It's the same with anything. If you're trying to get it to make it look so symmetrical, it's got to look symmetrical or it looks odd. But if you don't try and make it look symmetrical...
We like, as humans, we like symmetry.
Yeah. But if it's something that's going to be very difficult, then don't aim to make it symmetrical, and it'll look like it's not supposed to be.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm starting at the bottom. Now I place them, when you place them, play with your cabochons if you're going to make the big one, and just lay them out and decide where you're going to have them, because depending on where you have it, depends on where you want the bail coming from.
Yeah.
So some of them, on 2 of them, I've got it coming off at an angle, and the middle one's coming off from the top.
This is what we're looking at, by the way.
So see that one there? This one here is coming off at an angle, and the one on the other side. Yeah? So just think about where you want that going when you start placing your wire around it. Okay. So I'm going to start at the bottom, and I'm going to have this one coming off the top. It's quite an easy way. So I'm going to bend...
Hi guys, love that first kit. The price drop was amazing, so I got 2.
Wow.
For horse names, how about Diamond Drew and Topaz Tarry?
Oh, Topaz, one of my favourites.
And they're racing down the back straight as Diamond Drew and Topaz Tarry, neck to neck, nose to nose, tail to tail, and Diamond Drew just pips it by Whisker. It's 1 each. Oh no, it's 2-1, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm beating you at the moment.
We'll have to
I
see
wish we would have been on that horse.
Right. Now, where you're going to put your extra, they're not prongs, they're just little kinks in.
Yeah.
And it's one of the easiest ways you can do to catch cabochon. I'm going to have one about there and probably one nearer the top. So I'm going to hold my wire in my hand, not too tightly, and I'm going to place my pliers and I'm going to twist it. Now, it'll come through there, but it doesn't matter because you want to twist it like that. That's why you're holding it fairly loosely, okay? So that will now sit, and you can make it, depending on the size of your cabochon, as big or as little going across. And then you want one on the back, otherwise it'll just fall through. So again, we're going to take our pliers and we're just going to pull, and it's just the end one you're doing, and we're going to pull that across. Then we're going to wire wrap again. So if we go round there, whoops, make sure you just catch in one. Another 3 times round 4 times. Doesn't have to be, don't worry if you go, oh God, I've done 5 times, or oh no, I've only done 3 times. Absolutely doesn't matter. The important thing is it's secure. Like I say, I'm not being too precious about them all being flat and perfect. And if, like this one's scrunched up a little bit, I don't know whether you can see, so you can't see the middle gold one there, can you? When you squidge that out, it pushes it back. Okay, so always sort of squidge it back out. You can hold it with nylon pliers or a pair of pliers if you want. Yeah. I'm used to holding stuff with my hands.
I suppose if you have a really troublesome section, you could always just individually wire them as well, couldn't you? To hold them apart.
To be fair though, so long as you don't pull that mega tight so they're all like that. If it's like that, it's going to be. Yeah. So if you keep it sort of fairly loose, when you squidge it, it's not going to go anywhere. Right, so that's coming up our straight bit, so that's going to hold that bit. Now as I'm going around, I'm going to go and do this side. So I want one down here and one down there, since that one's more or less in the middle. So I'm going to pull one almost at the bottom. There. You see how that's come down? If I turn that the other way around. It's hard to do this to not have my hands in the way. Now I'm going to pull that. Now don't worry that that's gone in there, because we just pull it like that. So you see how that's now got the two bits, and that will then just sit in there.
Brilliant.
It's such an easy way. And if you're new to it, if you're advanced, we all use this. You see, I use it, Laura uses it, Sammy uses it, Fiona, everyone, Claire uses it. We'll all do this sort of technique, or a variation of. It's such a good technique, but it's not anything complicated.
But effective as well, does the job that it's supposed to do, doesn't it?
Absolutely
Holds those slabs in. Yeah.
But because you've got this extra wire in, it just gives you that extra round the edge. It's giving you that extra colour. So again, each time I'm just popping it back in. I'm going to bend that round now to see where I want to put the next ones. So I would put another one here. Yeah. I won't do that now because we'll be here all night. And then I'm just going to bend those, again making sure I've got my 5 wires sorted. And if I bend those up, so I would have an extra wrap there with a little bend in, and I would be fine that side. And then literally catch it at the top. Now to catch it at the top, I've taken one of the front gold wires and pulled one way, one of the gold wires and pulled the other way. That's now secure. Even without that top one, that's not going anywhere. You've almost got a bezel set going round it. Right? To get rid of these ends, I've actually just fed them through that little gap, pulled them through and trimmed them off, just to secure them. So I pulled all those through and trimmed them off. I'll just get rid of them for now. Oops.
That's all nothing.
And then I wrap these back around.
You just hide it all basically, don't you? Underneath the wire.
So that would have been pulled through tight. And then you can either snip these off and tuck them under. If you've got the Zuron really fine pliers, they called needle nose or something, which we have on the website, you can just actually tip that under and it just tucks out of the way beautifully. And then with these bits, if I can borrow this, there we go. What I did was literally fed them through the gaps in the plait, bent that down where I wanted it into position, and then at the back I've just bent those over and again snipped them off and tucked them underneath. And then you've got another one attached. If you wanted, which I did toy with, but I thought the statement, I'm not sure I wanted to go that big statement, I could have actually added that there and
made them even bigger,
It's quite a weight on it by then. So I wouldn't want to wear that for a long piece of time.
So if you wanted to join it, say down here, could you do that as well? You just have to tuck in behind here.
So I would use these bits here, which I have done over here to attach these together. So literally what I've done here is I've used, when I fetched the wire round from the top of here, instead of snipping it, I've taken it down and just looped it under the bit there and fetched it back. And the same with here. And that's just kept them in position. You might want them to be free and movable.
Loving those.
That's how you do that.
Loving those. Alison, they are awesome. I told you like that. I think I've told you like that, haven't I? Right, we've had lots of messages about the hammer. This is brand new in today. Alison, have you seen this? Have you had a little go on this?
I've had a little bit of a play. Now I have it all here.
Is that right, Toby? We have a quick look at it here, and Alison shows them, and then we'll actually go over and we'll get them all in.
Right.
So I suppose the good thing about this is it's everything in one hammer, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. It's great. You've got so much. I mean, you can never have too many hammers anyway, I don't think. But you have got so much in this hammer. It's incredible. And you feel the weight of that. It's lovely weighted. So when you're hammering it, you're not having to push it down.
Yeah,
it drops on its own.
It's like a normal hammer. Being a trusty DIY man myself, you know, if you've got a really light hammer, it just means so much more work for you. Whereas this is going to do all the work for itself. And of course, you've got the two ends, very handy because you can have two in at one time, can't you?
Yeah, you can have two on the go, and you can be swapping them over. Now, I've hammered a couple of them into this outside of the wall. The wall survived. And I mean, this is them.
If I pulled up this evening and saw a woman hammering a bit of metal frantically onto a wall,
but you've got kind of you've got 6 textured sheets. Now, bear in mind with these, I would use these on metal. I'd use them on my clays, but I'll press them into the clays.
Yeah, yeah.
I'd use them on my veg leather, the really thick hide. Yeah. I'd quite happily hammer them into that.
It is really, really heavy, this as well. Yeah. Oops.
You've got your rounded ones for doing your doming. You've got your flat plenishing ones, and you've got your brass ones, which is lovely. They're they're softer than your steel, but they're harder than your nylon.
Right,
so they're that in-between time where you don't want to have quite the force of that, but you want a little bit more than that one. And
well, Jane's just texted and said, "Can you just do it? Because I want one." So we're going to do this. It's our star. I'm going to take you over to the other side. It's our star buy. We're going to give you a great deal. First time this week you've seen them.
Would you like the packaging to go with it?
Yes, please. Now we do listen to you. We do listen to what you want and what you require. And you know, rather than have lots of different shapes and different sizes in different hammers, of course, the obvious thing is to give you a selection of all the different heads that you require and have them usable in the one hammer, which is what we've done for you right here. It's a Jewellery Maker piece, so we always sort out the best equipment that we can get for you. We look at the competition, we look at what's available, we look at what are the best sellers, we look at why they're the best sellers. It is to do a lot with the weight on the hammers, and this is a great piece of kit. If you're going to do some texturing on metal, this is definitely the way to go forward. So all your different shapes here, if I can show you some of these. You've got all your different shapes here. I'll show you a few at a time. So you've got some lovely patterns. Obviously, like say for texturing, and on the leather, I didn't think of the leather as well. Yeah, it works on the leather really well, does it?
Yeah, absolutely. The thick leather, we're not talking the thin leather, but the thick leather it'll work on. It'll work on metal, it'll work on your clays. Press on your clay, don't hammer on your clay though.
Yeah. Don't hammer on the clay.
No, don't hammer
Whatever you do, don't hammer on your clay. We also have, so what would you use the doming for?
To actually create a dome, so you know where you get something that's got that dome shape to it. then
there you go. That's a silly question, really, isn't it? You know. So, and then you've got your dead straight flat piece as well. You know, if you've gone a bit too domey and you want to flatten it out, you can do it. You can do it with it if you wish. We have it also in the silver, so you've got the two there in the silver as well. There we go. Which are those? Am I holding these around the right way? There we go. Yeah, that's a flat one as well. So there we go. And you've got the nylon as well. And the nylon is used just if you've got something a bit more
soft.
softer.
For work hardening. If you want to work harden something, so you've got something delicate like some wire, some 0.6 wire, you want to work harden, then you'd use the nylon.
Yep. I mean, really great.
Yeah.
And of course, you've got these ones on here as well, which I haven't even showed you yet. So there's so many. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So there's 12. Individual hammering parts. So basically everything you need. Very simple. Just unscrews and pops out, and you pop another one in. There's a good one. There we go. That one there. Pop another one in, and then find the thread and screw it back on again, and you're away. And your laughing as well. Everything in the one hammer. That is what this is all about. And I keep on going on about the weight, but it is so, so important. You know, if you've ever used a hammer for any DIY for knocking in nails, you will absolutely tire yourself out if you've got a rubbish hammer that's got no weight behind it, because you're doing all the work. You're doing all, and no matter how hard you hammer, you're still not going to get that effect of the force driving the nail in. It's exactly the same when you're texturing metals, when you're hardening metals. You know, let the hammer do all the work.
Absolutely, absolutely. But please don't give it to someone else to use as hammering nails in. Because you'll cry when it comes back. You really will.
Hide it. Hide it. Hide it from the DIY fanatic in your house. Compare us. You know, I think you'll find the quality that we've got here. We've got an amazing, amazing tool here, and we're going to give you an amazing deal on this as well. It's only arrived this week. Only arrived this week. £39.95.
And you've got 12 heads.
We're not staying there today. That's the price. That's the price that we should be at. Introduction for you. £29.90. We've taken £10 off that price. £29.95. If you haven't got a hammer, if the hammer you're using is not doing the job correctly, throw it out. Give it to someone who wants to use it, you know, or maybe keep it. And if someone wants to use it for something that they shouldn't be using it for, say, oh, you can use that one. Keep the good one for yourself. It's weighty. It's full of all these. We can probably, if we run through those, you can probably see all the different textures on there. It's a lot easier than me trying to hold them up, probably. Some great, and so easy to interchange as well. Yeah. Very, 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 very usable, and just a great bit of kit. Really great bit of kit. If you haven't got a hammer, and you know, again, it's those moments where you come across and you go, you want to try something. You see it here, maybe as a designer inspiration. You'll have it home. You'll have it there. If you're getting into your metal work, definitely, you know, for flattening the ends. If you want to flatten some ends of your wires. What else, Alison?
Just texturing. You know, people are starting to get into what they call the bending and creasing and things like that, and you can use this for that. It's fabulous for working with any of your metals, really. Yeah. So it really is. So a lot of people do the stamping, so you can have a pattern around your stamping, things like that.
It's brand new, brand spanking new, just for you. From us, the horse team. What was that?
Ooh, I've thought of something else as well.
I thought we had an owl in the room for a minute there.
Ooh. If you had some of the softer metal and you stamped into it, so you got a really, really good impression, and then you used some of your enamel, your F colour that we have on, and you sprinkled it on, and then you took it off the top, so you'd get the F colour sitting in the indents. That would look amazing.
Nice.
Like that.
Look at that. Know what Alison's doing tomorrow. Your multi-face texturing hammer with all the 12 on there, so £29.95. Very, very first time. Very, 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 very first time on that. So, congratulations. Congratulations. My apologies. The kits, I think both the kits have sold out. Both the kits have sold out. Congratulations to my hammerers. Lizzie, Michaela, or pop that in there if that's all right. Lizzie, Michaela, Linda, Lisby, Eliz, Jenny, Collector Moorside, Deborah, Avril, Fatima, William, Manan, hello to you in Somerset, Rachel in Cheshire, hello Catherine, Ireland, Sharon, Karen, Amanda, Alan, lots of people. We've got lots of them in baskets as well. So £29.95 for the multi-face texturing hammer. One hammer does the lot. We like that. One hammer does the lot. Awesome. Coming up at the after the break, I have for you the white mother of pearl watch dial. Now, I think this is only the second time on air for this, and we've sold sort of 2/3 of them in the first auction. So we don't have that many. So I will say that if you want to get hold of one of these, please do. I mean,
I need one of those.
it's endless, isn't it? What you can do with this, you know, and you could do lots of different straps with a little with a little clasp. You can just interchange them as you wish.
Absolutely.
It's a beautiful, beautiful piece, you know, and just again do something a little bit different. You know, why not have it coming up on a V? And sitting almost like a matron's fob watch, or you know, whatever you wish. So many things you can do with this. This is coming up after. We're going to start with this in the next hour. So if you would like one of these, remember 2,000 stock has already gone on the previous auction. So there's not too many of these around. But stick around. We'll be here after the break.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
This is a most beautiful timepiece to which you, as jewellery makers, can add your very own touch. It is really, really pretty. It's got a mother of pearl dial in the centre. It's that lovely sort of antique sort of feel to the sort of hunter type timepiece, isn't it? Nice big face on this. Oh, there you go, 3.2 millimetres across, 3.2 centimetres, sorry, across on this. You've got these two wings on the side here, which means you can add, obviously, and the idea is that you create your own strap for this. which you can interchange. You can make a number of different straps. You could make maybe a certain clasp which ties onto lots of different straps. So you can use the same watch, and you can. It's sort of as a jewellery maker piece. For you, if you're not going to sell this as an item and keep it for yourself, it's the gift that keeps giving, because you can keep adding different straps, you know, and especially with watch straps as well, with things like the wire and the thread, you don't need a lot to make a watch strap.
No, absolutely.
You don't need a lot of gemstones to make a watch strap. So, you know, if you've got some pieces left over and you're just thinking, I want to make something, what can I make? Well, if you've got this, you know, you can just keep adding to it. Lovely design. You've got... is it a cheeky little gem in the top in the winder? You have your little top. I don't know if that's a gemstone or enamelling. I think it's probably just a little bit of enamelling on the top. It's a nice little look. But the mother of pearl dial is where it really comes into its own. You get that lovely sort of almost like a chatoyancy across, isn't it? That pearl essence. The mother of pearl, of course, being the outside of the pearl, called the mother of pearl because it protects the pearl on the inside. Mothers it. Great piece, and like I say, you could also, you know, there's nothing to stop you sort of putting it on and coming up on some sort of triangle system. So you could always come up like that and have it as like a fob watch sort of piece. You could incorporate it into a design if you wanted to be a little bit funky. You could incorporate that into
all sorts of things.
into a necklace. You could incorporate it into anything. You know, you could have it even on the width like that, and you could make a very, very wide, because if you've got like the very thick 1.5 millimeter wire, you can make a little framework to run all your strap off. Alison,
you could plait some wire, and you could use that coloured wire, and you could plait it and make a plaited cuff for it. Because if you took the 3 plaits, and then when you come to it, just pass the middle one through it and take the other 2 either side, and then carry on plaiting the other side, and then it would go through. That'd be very easy to do.
Simpler.
You could really go to town.
I mean, if you're using sort of your not sari silk, there's probably a better option with the like the Eslan, and if you're doing some threaded Eslan cord, like Alison just said, you could thread it in behind and come around the top, and of course then it would just be a matter of pulling it through and replacing it with another one that you've done previously. But even like with the sari pieces, you know, you could have quite a wide sort of sari cuff bracelet, and that could just be nestled in the centre of it. It really is absolutely limitless what you can do with it. And the thing about having a watch as well is it's something obviously that's very practical and something that you're going to wear all the time. And it's something that's very unique as well. And it's something that, as being on your wrist, you know, obviously people ask you the time, you need to look for the time yourself, and you're constantly doing this and drawing attention to that piece of jewellery that you've made. It's unique, it's practical, you could make your very own statement piece. And if you get that just right, it's a really treasured piece of jewellery that you can have for yourself, or of course, you can make for your customers, however you wish to do it. 3.2 centimetres across on this, so it's quite sizable, nice size. We are limited on this, and I have got multi-buyers coming in on this as well. So please, please, please be aware. As you can see, why over 2/3 of the stock went on the first auction. I have got a third of... I know, Alison, I know!
I need one of those, John.
What's going on? But, John?
I need one, please.
John. Put one on your... John. Just put one in the basket, will you? Put one in... £9.95. I've still got the hammer here. I'm quite tempted to do the watch trick as a magician, but I don't know how to do it, so I won't. £9.95. Well done, Barbara, Rachel, Linda, Pamela, Oregon, Lorna, Martin, Christine, Berkshire, Arlene, Trishel, Haley, Helen, John, Janet, Lynn, Margaret, Rachel, congratulations to you. If you're coming in for this, well done, well done. £9.95. Mother of pearl dial in the centre. You get that lovely pearl essence. You've got those gorgeous Roman numerals in. Absolutely classic piece. £9.95. Crazy deal.
You know, for getting married,
Yeah.
it would be great to make one a special one for the groom, you know, because they usually do the old hunter's watch photograph before the wedding and everything.
Yeah.
And you could use that.
I mean, you could
make it so special.
It's incredible. I mean, you could do your, you know, I've seen some amazing wirework pieces, like the three-dimensional bunnies.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Was that you?
Yeah,
that
the bunny was me.
it?
Yeah,
that was you. You could do a three-dimensional clock, couldn't you?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Like a three-dimensional grandfather clock with an actual clock in the middle of it.
Oh, now you've got me going. Yeah, little grandfather's clock at a wire and put that. Uh-oh. I need 2.
John. Dos, por favor.
like
£9.95. You could, if you wanted to emulate Big Ben, you might need 4, John. No. Only 2, John. Only 2.
I might be taking a while to do that.
Big Ben. Big Ben.
To scale.
Full size Big Ben and wire. At £9.95, your White Mother of Pearl watch dial, 32mm. So a great piece. Lots of multi-buys in there. Well done.
We're going to see Wall of Fame entries with Big Ben on.
I know, yeah. Clocks of the world.
Yeah.
Yes. That was clocks of the world. £9.95. We've only got 20 left. We only have 20 left. So please, if you want to get one of those, jump on board. Welcome to Day at the Races here with myself, Nicholls, Golden Wonder from Down Under, and Alison, Tarry, Tip Top Tarry, the trainer of Tip Top Tarry. Top horse. Tip Top Tarry, not Alison. £9.95. It's just a lovely piece. And again, I think if you're losing a little bit of inspiration, or you're looking for something a little bit different, you know, there's so many different, and every medium as well, isn't it? When you're doing it in leather, you know, even if you make cards, you know, you could pop it into a design on a card, couldn't you? So you give the card as a gift, but it's also got the gift of the timepiece in there as well. So yeah, nice. £9.95. Coming up at past. I have for you 70 carats of the beautiful pink opal. Absolutely gorgeous pink opal. Faceted pink opal. Wonderful tones. Coming up in about 20 minutes' time. Do not go anywhere this evening. Do not go anywhere this evening. I've got some lovely pieces for you. Lovely pieces. Right. As I delve into my box of treasures. Oh, yeah. Oh, hello. It's Toby, by the way, running the show this evening. Where have you been hiding this, Toby? Have a look at this. Beautiful carved amber rose.
I love these.
Really nice. That is gorgeous. Now, this isn't drilled, so how would you attach this, and what would you do with this, Alison?
Right, you can prong set it, you can net it.
Sorry, Alison, only 30 of these, by the way. 30 left only, and that's it.
So prong set it, net it, you can chainmail round it, you could bead round it, you could just plain wire work round it.
Yeah.
There's loads. So that little technique we did on the big cabochon, you could do that in a slightly smaller way round it. There's all sorts of techniques you can do with it. Absolutely fantastic. I adore them.
Lovely pieces, lovely colours. You get that beautiful sort of gold, that lovely dark colour, and then you get that lovely little gold flash on there. Completely carved, so very nicely textured. 2.5 centimetres across. Baltic hammers with the Baltic Sea. It's a source that was once just found on the beach. You used to walk along and pick it up. Then they started netting it out of the rivers. Now what they're having to do is they build, you know when they build bridges over water, and they build a square area and they pump all the water out, and then they dig down, don't they? And they get all the that's where they do the foundations. Very similar to that. They sort of rope off a little area, and they stick a massive sort of it shoots water down underneath, and they just stir up all the silts and everything. And of course, the amber being a little bit lighter floats to the surface, and then they net it off the surface in there. So it's getting more and more difficult to source, but such an affordable and beautiful and instantly recognisable piece as well. An inch across, 2.5 centimetres across, 25 millimetres across. Well, it's 20 to 2.5 millimetres across, sorry. It's your Cognac Baltic Amber Rose. Cognac, because you have different colours, different tones in your Amber Rose. We've got honey, what's the other one? I think there's champagne as well, and cognac. It's this lovely, deep, well, as you know, as it says, cognac colour, and you get that lovely sort of inner glow. Wonderful dark colour mixes through with this lovely sort of golden glow in here. This is a could have been, should have been, might have been, not going to be price. Here at our day at the races, make a nice little brooch, nice little centrepiece for a brooch. This
brooch, pendant, ring. I made a ring out of one. Beautiful.
Oh yeah,
yeah. That's absolutely stunning.
£14.95. Lovely. If I put that on the back of my wedding ring, that gives you a sort of idea of size on that. You know, lovely, just on its own there as a little piece. You know, there's nothing to stop you sort of drilling a little hole in there as well if you wish, and put a little double glue in there if you want.
You certainly get away with that one, because the honey would be a little bit pale. You'd see it going through. Yeah. But honestly, it is easy enough to
you've got those nice little contours on this as well. Yeah. You know, if you're going to start somewhere, this is certainly a good one to start with, because you can see you've got these little anchor points almost where the petals are on the side. So if you don't want to wire wrap that, very, very, very simple indeed. £14.95. Amber from Poland, your Baltic Cognac, Baltic Amber Rose, 20 to 25 millimetres. Lovely, pretty little piece. Very unique, very individual, and like I say, for that one-off, lovely, stunning piece of jewellery, very nice indeed. £14.95. Right, we're going to go to Black Spinel. This is nice as well. Oh, talking about this, I've got coming up. Was it the black agate in this hour that we were talking about earlier on? We've got this coming up a little bit later on as well, because it goes so well with the black spinel. So just quickly give you a flash of these as well. So we've got these massive black, I mean, look at those, they are stunning. We're going to be doing, the 50mm ones are coming a little bit later on. These are your lovely little black spinel, 142, I mean, look at that, that is the master shot. I applaud whoever recorded that, because that is absolutely perfect. Like paparazzi flashbulbs. Paparazzi flashbulbs. Who was it that did it? Was that Mike? I'll take it back. Drew giveth, Drew taketh away. Black spinel, 142 carats, but that is, like I said, that is what you want. Because you've got 8 on the most hardness scale, you have a gemstone which polishes incredibly well. And that means you get very definitive facet junctions, and that's why you get those sudden bursts of flashes of luster off the top of each of these gems. And when you look at this, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30, 2, 4, 6, 8, 40, 2, 4, 6, 8, 50, 2, 4, 6, 8, 60, 2, 4, 6, 8. So you've got about 70 individual gems. Completely natural black spinel. Beautiful jet black spinel. Top drilled 5x4 to 8x5 millimetres in an 18 centimetre strand. But look at all those facets. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Spinel coming from the word spine, the Latin word, I think, for thorn, is it? Something like that? Because the way the crystal grows. I do believe. I do believe. 142 carats, nice big piece. It's one of these, I always say, you know you've got a great strand if you can just pop it on your wrist and you've got a lovely piece of jewellery there straight away. You know, that is incredible. Absolutely incredible. 5x4 to 8.5 millimetres each of these, so all very much very close in size, and good sizes on all of these. You know, those sharp tooth necklaces that we were talking about before.
Yeah, absolutely.
All those sorts of pieces, isn't it?
Are they I call them slightly dumpy ones, aren't they? The drops.
Slightly dumpy ones.
Mark calls them the onion ones.
Yes, they are. They are, because they're quite large on the bottom of the... There we go. They come out quite large on the bottom of those. So, yeah.
You can almost channel set them.
Oh, okay,
so you're getting a spray of them.
Yeah, yeah.
So that works quite well.
Yeah.
But they're just stunning. They're so sparkly. I love black spinel.
You can see it in that shot there. Look at all the light coming off that. They're just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. 18 centimetre strand. Like I say, I counted these out, about 70, approximately 70 of these. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, Mike's saying drop earrings on these. £17.95. Yeah, classic, aren't they? You know, breakfast at Tiffany's sort of thing. £17.95. £12.95. These are striking in their lustre. They are striking in their jet black colour. It's amazing that you've got 70 of these, 70 in one single strand. 5x4 to 8x5 millimetres in an 18 centimetre strand. £12.95. Black spinel from Thailand, like I say, 142 carats, really is a no-brainer at that. And when you've got 70 individual gemstones, you know, you just take them off the strand, pop them in your pot, and you've got them there for a long time, haven't you?
They go with everything.
Yeah.
Absolutely everything they will go with. I mean, in my next kit, because we've got the antique bronze with the black, they'll go with smoky quartz just as well as everything. They'll go with all our wire types. They will go with everything you've got. All your findings they'll go with. Look amazing with the 9 carat gold findings we've been having
really
lately.
Nice. Yeah.
And they deserve it, you know.
Black and gold, absolutely gorgeous. £12.95, 142 carats black spinel. Graduated faceted drops. Well done, well done. If you're coming in and grabbing those, you have got yourself something rather spectacular. We like that. Oh, here we go. Oh, little 2 new strands. You spoil me, Toby. 2 new strands. Oh, that's a nice cut. Wow, it's a really nice cut. Have a look at this profile here. I mean, that is perfect if you're sitting maybe a rather large, you know, like a 50 millimetre gemstone, and you just want to sort of centre it off on the top there, pop that on. It's just going to sit there. I love the cut. Very sort of very tanzanite-esque, isn't it? But it has like this almost like a Neptune topaz sort of look to it. Beautiful clarity. Might I just say, pointing out the clarity on every single one of these is quite amazing as well. Quite outstanding. Pretty Blues, what size are these? Do we have a size? Shall I give you? Do you have a quick? So I'm going to do a quick measure. I've got a ruler right here, haven't I? I keep doing that, but I never know which ones are millimetres on here. So you're looking at the largest one in the centre is about 8 millimetres. There we go, 8x2. 5x1 to 8x2. 5x1 to 8x2 on those. But great clarity and really unusual cut on that as well. It's nice, isn't it, Alison?
It is, and like you say, it's almost like a bead cap because the bead will nestle between it because it's slightly. They're usually slightly dished, aren't they? I don't know whether those are the ones I've seen.
Individually lustre.
Look beautiful.
These are dead flat on both sides.
Oh, right,
these,
okay.
dead
but
flat.
they'll still work with it. They'll look amazing.
I just think they'll. And again, like I say, the test is, you know, you pop it on your wrist, you've got a piece of jewellery there straight away.
Good to go.
You know, very usable, great spaces. Absolutely fantastic spaces. The way you've got that little point, that little apex in the centre of the cut on that as well. And all those individual facets, as I turn that around, you can see that you get all those little flashes. That's because on the peripheries of that, they are all faceted individually. Now, you don't just get that. Sorry, I'm getting my head of myself. We're also going to give you your new clear quartz. These are both brand spanking new. These are your centre drilled clear quartz. Good size on these as well. 7 by 6 to 11 by 8. I'm just going to have a quick sip of tea if that's all right. Wait, losing my voice. You should be so lucky, Alison.
Oh gosh, no.
You should be so lucky.
No. But those clear ones are brilliant. You know, you're coming up to the wedding season.
Yeah.
You're coming up to all your proms and things like that. And the clear quartz we've had lately, the quality of it is phenomenal. And you'll get that sparkle and colour, absolutely brilliant. And they'll carry any other gemstone. So you could put those with the spinel we had before, and they'd look amazing.
Nice when you get the coloured wire through them as well, don't you?
Yes, yes.
They sort of take on the colour of the gold or whatever you've got going through them. Pretty blues, including new clear quartz and new blue colour quartz. 2 strands. Oh! Spoken. £8.95. £8.95. Clear quartz from Brazil. Oh! We could have worn our Brazilian clothing that we've got. £8.95. That's for 2 strands, by the way. 2 strands. Beautiful colour. I do love it. And you might have guessed, I do like the blue colour quartz. I think that price there alone for the blue colour quartz is a great price, £8.95. But to get both of those, very, very nice indeed. Like I said, there's a little bit of mystic sort of Neptune topaz sort of colour coming out of those blue quartz there as well. £8.95 on those. Lovely designs in the cutting and in the colour of those as well. It's day at the races here at Jewellery Maker. We've got loads of opportunities for you to pick a winner. See what I did there, Alison?
You did, yeah.
See what I did there? All right. £8.95. Certainly a winner on these lovely, lovely colours. Oh, yes. I was looking at this. I've not seen this before. This is a cheeky little deal we've got for you here. Do you fancy yourself as a little bit of a silversmith? Well, I've got just the pieces for you. We have 6 individual gemstones, all cut to the same size. Let me pop that up there. So we have a chrome dioxide in 6mm, a citrine in 6mm, a red garnet in 6mm, a serenite in 6mm, a smoky quartz round in 6mm, Ethiopian round in 6mm. You've got, now these are size 5, the mounts that we've got. So the gemstones alone, fantastic. But what we have is we have a couple of size 5 mounts for you as well, which you can see here in your 925 sterling silver. So you can pop your gemstone into there and just squeeze them in. It's made incredibly easy for you to do this yourself, and you can create your own very central gemstone. You know, a lot of jewellers, they don't make the mounts from scratch. It's a lot easier for them to buy them in. So you're basically doing the job of the bench jewellers, the high street jewellers, if you were to give them a gemstone to say, can you set this as a solitaire? And you can do it yourself. Just squeeze those prongs in, you'll feel the tension, work the prongs over the top, and great, I think it's a great accomplishment. You know, I always fancy myself as a little bit of a jeweller.
We've got the toolkits as well on the website.
Oh, the jewellery.
The gem set toolkits.
The gem set toolkits. There's a gem set toolkit as well.
Yeah.
Thank you, Alison. That's why you're here, Alison. You know that, don't you?
It is.
Yeah. Not just because you're a top trainer with Tip Top Tarry. We were asking for horse names, by the way. We had a couple. We did have a couple in. I think we've filtered out some of the inappropriate ones. I know you. I know who sent that. Swap and change. These are your sterling silver ring mount for 6mm, and you get all the gemstones in there as well. 6 individual gemstones: chrome dioxide, citrine, garnet, serenite, smoky quartz, and Ethiopian opal.
Have we?
Should be, could be, should be, might be.
What size are the ring mounts?
39.95. What was that, Alison?
What size are the ring mounts?
They are size 5. Size 5.
But they'll They'll fit in any of the rings, that shape, won't they?
They will fit in any of the rings, yeah, that shape. £39.85. £29.95. I mean, that's £5 per gemstone.
And the rings
not even including the ring mounts. Not even including the ring mounts. £29.95. And have a look at those gems there. You've got Ethiopian opal, smoky quartz, serenite, red garnet, citrine, and chrome dioxide.
Oh, look at that.
Amazing. £5 per gemstone. And you've also got your ring mounts on there as well. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Can I just say, I was quite proud of myself the way I got that ring mount just in that shot there as you come through. I did come in from both sides because I can never tell left and right from the camera because it's all higgledy-piggledy. Yes, Alison? You don't have to put your hand up in this classroom, you know that, don't you? Yeah.
Please, John, I need those.
John?
Well, you've got two of my favourites in there. You've got chrome dioxide and that amazing opal. That is an amazing
I mean,
opal.
£5 per gemstone is amazing.
So you
full stop.
You keep the ones you want and you make the others for presents for people. Mother's Day next week.
Yeah.
You can have it back by Mother's Day.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, there you go. Thanks for reminding me about that, Alison.
Sorry.
We are doing the... Ah, yeah, this is awesome. This is absolutely awesome. And, you know... Impact. Being black gemstones, these are going to go with anything and everything.
Absolutely, and so classy.
Yeah.
So classy.
And, you know, you've got a whole strand of huge black agate plain rounds. You know, and if you've got that big piece of jewelry, you want to make that big statement necklace, and you need the big gemstones. You need a gemstone that's not going to get lost in your design. Then this is the big statement piece in those. You know, you could pop them around. We're talking about asymmetrical designs before. You know, perfect for that. Also, just as your I mean, it's a classic piece of jewelry, just like this, isn't it? With your bead bracelet.
Yeah, stretchy bracelet. You can even just stretchy bracelet, just a simple strand around your neck, but just one of those in a strand of pearls. Just one black one in the middle of a strand of pearls. Eye-catching, amazing. One in pink, I love it with pink.
So what I like about these with the size of them as well is they're big enough to make a very ornate, you know, you could do like a little wire wrapped petal. Yeah. Do you know, if you think sort of like, obviously not a tomato, but you think of a tomato and how the leaves come down on the side. I mean, wouldn't that be a pretty little, pretty little charm? Or something on there, you know, with the gold, you know, little pixie's hat on the top or something. And because you've got jet black, mix it with the gold or the silver. Yeah,
absolutely. And if you've got 2 or 3 of those as a dropper on their own with a bit of wire work around it, and I know Sammy's done on the show before done that, and I've done one like that. Absolutely perfect and great to start off with if you're not wanting to do, you know, some huge elaborate sculptural piece like I do. Perfect for starting off. Absolutely brilliant to start with, and they're such an easy gemstone to use. Yeah, they really are an easy gemstone to use. Fantastic.
I mean, you could almost completely encase this as well. You know, and cage it in silver. Make a little round. You know, little round cup that it sits in and wire it. There's so many things because you've got such a sturdy central base. You know, think outside the box. Don't just place it on a bracelet. Don't just have a single necklace. You could just have a single necklace if you wanted, of course. You know, the thing about having a project like this as well. If you're going away somewhere, you could have 3 of these in a box, with a few little bits of your wire in there as well, and you've got something to keep you amused, you know, if you're going travelling, if you're on a plane or whatever, you know, and just, you know, some amazing pieces you can make out of these. I quite like intricate and small individual pieces, you know, and you can really show your craftsmanship on these as well. And the price, let me tell you about the price. £7.95. $7.95, 36 centimetre strand. They're huge, absolutely huge, incredibly wearable, incredibly usable. It's one of these pieces that you just pop into, you know, you get this home and you go, well, you know, you may be sitting at home going, am I going to use those? I'm not sure. $7.95, just buy them, as my wife would say. You need them in your life, and you can pop them in your basket and keep and keep them in your container, in your little stock, in your armory, in your gemstone armory, and you've got some wonderful pieces to work with in the future. Big pieces, 15 millimeters, 1.5 centimeters across. And a lot of them in there as well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4. So about 25. About 25 on those 7. I keep looking at the camera thinking it's not me because I've never worn a flat cap before. £7.95. Congratulations. Congratulations. Now, we have been showing off these gorgeous pink opals. The time is now. It's our star buy. Don't go anywhere. So what do we have before you? When we say opal, when you think of opal, you immediately think play of colour, but it's not always the case. And that is why when you have opal, opal is formed with silicates. And silicates are very minute silica spheres. When I say minute, about 20,000 silica spheres can fit on a full stop. So they're very small. Now, if your silica spheres line up, if you imagine these are your silica spheres, if they line up nicely like this, in a symmetrical pattern, then you will get play of colour. Now, if your silica spheres are sort of all over the place and like this, then you don't get play of colour. You get an opal, which is called common opal, which has the colour of the minerals present from whence they were formed. Most of the pink opal that we see comes from Peru, Peruvian pink opal. It is a beautiful, subtle, delicate pink. It's actually a gemstone called plagiosite, which has a silica content to it. And this gemstone is available in different colours. You can get them in different colours, but like I say, more like an allochromatic gem. We've had blue opal already this evening. It is really dependent on the minerals that are present. So Peru is really the main source for your Peruvian pink opal. They have been finding it in different places. Of course, we've got this one here from Africa. I think Mexico as well is another find. That's the beauty about gemstones. It's a good thing as the bad thing about gemstones, because we could have so much of this in one day, and then the next day they could suddenly come to the end of it in the mine and no one finds any more. So that's the thing about gemstones. It's when Mother Nature decides to hand them out to us. These lovely, feminine, delicate pink tones, rarely found in a form such as this. And it's opaque, so you don't have clarity to this. You have this wonderful, solid colour to this. And you get a little collection of these. It's very easy to sort of graduate the colour through on these, isn't it? You know, from the whites, sort of the pinky whites through to the very pinks.
That, I didn't realise it was faceted at first. That's beautiful.
Just gives it that extra little, little zing to it.
Yeah, it is.
Have you used pink opal in anything, Alison?
I have, but not very often, because you don't see it very often. And I've only had the little small rondelles.
Yeah,
I've never seen it like
these
that.
These are quite large examples for these. 7 to 8 millimetres and a 19 centimetre strand. And it's so unique, it's so elegant, and it's something that you really don't see on the high street. You know, your pink opal, you can you get a lot of cabochon sort of pink opal rings. I've seen set in earrings as well, bezel set into earrings. But as a complementary piece, you know, if you're using rose gold, yellow gold, again for your wedding jewellery, very nice to set in your tiaras. but also it's that classic baby pink as well. So if you're making, you know, maybe christening gifts or something to commemorate the birth of a child, then certainly this is a wonderful, wonderful gemstone we did have the blue opal, so if you're having a boy, we've got that base covered as well.
I was going to say, isn't that the Pantone colour for this year? It's like that sort of rose quartz sort of colouring.
Yeah, rose quartzy sort of pinks, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, it really covers all the bases here. And if you want rarity, if you want uniqueness, if you want something on your jewellery stand which is going to draw the attention, because I think having the words pink opal is something that people are not so au fait with. You know, learn a little bit about the gemstone as you're selling it, and then when they come to your stand, you can tell them a little bit more about them. You can educate them as well. We've been told many times that people like the education on the gemstones as well as the gemstones themselves. They like to find out. Your customers will be exactly the same. You know, and if you show that knowledge, they know they're buying from someone who not just enjoys what they're doing, but knows a lot about what they're doing as well. 70 carats pink opal. It's a big carat weight. Got all these individual strands, and like I say, you know, it's that lovely graduation of colour you can make on these. We have, let me just quickly count these up. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8. So you've got 28 individual pink opals, your African pink opals, 70 carats and a 19 centimetre strand. £21 and 95 pence, sorry. You want rarity? You want exclusivity, you want something a little bit different. You're looking at the gemstones that you've got and you're thinking, I've got lots of quartz, I've got lots of amethyst, I've got the gemstones that I use all the time, and I do buy the ones I like, and I've got some of those. You maybe want to refresh your thought on what you're doing and what you're making. Here's a great way to do that with a stunning, stunning, rare, beautiful pink opal gemstone. What would you do with these, Alison?
Well, I'd be very tempted to put those with the black spinel, just a little, you know, the drop, just a couple of drops in the front and use that as a strand. That'd be one way. I'd love to, I'd use them sparingly otherwise, and I'd put them in a wirework piece, so you've got 2 or 3 of those, and they'd just be my highlights on it. But I just like the block of colour like that. I mean, to me, black and pink is very Marilyn Monroe and that sort of Breakfast at Tiffany's. That's what it brings to me.
It's femininity, isn't it?
It's perfect femininity, absolutely perfect. You know, we're talking about, we're at a day at the races. I mean, that's a ladies' day strand if ever there was one. Whether you want to just knot it, and I would be tempted to knot it like I would a pearl, because they are a special gemstone. I've never seen them in a faceted round before. You know, I don't know how often it'll come up like that. I've seen them, we've had cabochons, and they'd be brilliant if you've got any of the pink cabochons. But I would be tempted to knot them like you would a pearl necklace, because, you know, if anything happens, you don't want to lose them all. They're special. They're
Talk
beautiful.
about the pearls. If you've got some freshwater culture pearls,
brilliant with it.
Alternate between a pearl and the pink opal. Perfect. Very nice indeed. Very pretty. Because of course they're going to pick up the colour as well in the opal next door. In the pearl next door, they're going to pick up the colour of that as well, because they do those. They do that a lot. The pearls. £21 and 95 pence. 70 carats of your pink opal, graduated faceted rounds are 7 to 8 millimetres, so pretty much all the same size, really. A millimetre in it. 7 to 8 millimetres and a 19 centimetre strand. Great price, great deal, great opportunity. That is all yours if you wish to have it. Lots of baskets, lots of you popping that and taking hold of that. So well done, well done, well done. Can I just tell you as well, coming up at 7 o'clock, one of my favourites, chrome dioxide. Big chrome dioxides.
Oh, look at that.
Brand new. They're huge. Not yet though. 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock. 40 carats of chrome dioxide.
40 carats.
Oh, hello. Restock. It's time to restock your boxes.
Wow.
Look at this. 4 strands of agate. Gold and honey colours. Beautiful honey colours. Oh, I've got a recipe to try with honey and rosemary.
Oh.
How's that for an interesting...
Oh. What, on some meat or something? Or?
On chicken, yeah.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah. Anyway, I don't know. Sorry, I should have recorded that as well. I could have auditioned for a cooking programme too. Horse racing, cooking.
Hey.
If ever I lose my job, I'll be perfect. They'll probably say, yeah, you were all right, but is that Alison lady around? She was great. 0800 644 655 if you want to get involved. Warm agate 4 strands. And these lovely, lovely golden colours. So you have your classic agate rounds here, and then you have these gorgeous sort of red agates. Beautiful, and look, they're almost 2 different types. They're down as the same gemstone, but they really are in 2 different groups, because that is very much, if you look at those there, you can spot out these ones, which are almost like a fire opal, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah.
Lovely sort of fire opal sort of colour. And then we go to your more classic sort of agate colours of those ones there. And agate is such a beautiful gemstone. Forms at different times. The crystal grows, or the quartz grows, and then the water comes out, and then basically water fills a void. The water disappears, the crystals grow, water fills the void again, the water disappears, the crystal, and it's just a process. And depending on what's in the water at the time, when it disappears, that's where you get the different banding and the different tones in there as well. Warm agates, lovely warm agates. You can almost bundle these all up and just go round it like a little fire. They're absolutely gorgeous, the colours. But you're getting your 4 strands.
But you could almost colour graduate them as well, couldn't you? Because you've got some beautiful hues in there. And you
could what, sorry?
Colour graduate it.
Oh, yeah.
You've got a nice variation.
Mark Smith had a field day with these, I'll tell you. Hi, Mark. £17.80, could have been, should have been, might have been. 4 strands, remember? 4 strands, yes. I've really got a 4 strands, yes.
Wow.
£3 a strand. If I offered you a strand for £3, you'd bite me hand off. Well, that's what I'm doing. Put a flat cap on, I'll bite my hand off. Come on. Do you know what? I'm dying, right, to put a mattress down there and do the old, you know, the funniest moment on TV. What's his name? Del Boy, yeah. Look cool, Rodney, look cool. £11.95, £3 a strand. Look at the colours, beautiful colours. Wonderful, wonderful, rich golden tones. Lovely layering of colours in here. Warm agates, 4 strands, approximately £3 per strand. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Welcome to our day at the races. Well, you should be racing on the phone to these, because that's an amazing deal. The sheer amount of gemstones you're getting for that is crazy. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 32, 4, 6, 8, 42, 4, 6, 8. So approximately 50. So that's 200 individual gemstones, over 1,000 carats, £11.95. That is, I was going to say a stocking filler. It's a, it's a
pair of tights. That.
It's a. Do you know what? A stocking filler's not a pair of tights.
No.
A lid's a stocking filler.
Yeah, but if you. You got more than a stocking's worth there, haven't you?
You have got more than you have. I'm with you. £11.95. Don't blindside me like that, Alison. Please send me a bit of paper across saying I'm going to mention £11.95. Great opportunity. Great chance on that. Shiwa blue sapphires, your precious gemstone, your corundum gemstone. Look at the sparkle on these. You know that you've got something rather spectacular. You've got this incredible lustre.
The colour.
Aren't they beautiful? And also eye matched for colour. Look how beautifully eye matched for colour all those gems are. 26 carats of blue sapphire. It's that wonderful gemstone, you know, the gemstone of choice for Catherine, of course, for Lady Di's engagement ring. It is a gemstone which brings kudos to your jewellery, and you don't need a lot of these. These are a bit more considered than some of the other pieces that we have, but remember, these are sapphires. People don't expect a huge, you know, 15mm sapphire. When you say sapphires, you know, you can do the dainty, you can do the small, you can do the little drop. I always think these look great, you know, like just 3 on either side with a little drop on the end. I mean, it's great stuff to use, isn't it?
Yeah, or just, you know, 4 or 5 on a chain if you want a dainty necklace for someone. I mean, my niece does dainty jewellery. Our family goes from you know, knuckle dusters to Jade's very dainty. She loves dainty jewellery. They're perfect. Great for channel setting with a couple of pieces of wire. So almost like I've done with the wire in the middle, where you'd put those on a piece of wire and you put those in the middle
and then
between
you could
two
do
wires.
that as well.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful for doing that.
Great idea. Great idea. So 2.1 to 4.1 millimetres on these. A 20 centimetre strand. It is a beautiful strand, and like I say, they eye matching for colour, very important, especially going to channel set and things like that, because if they're not eye matched for colour, you know, they will stick out if you put them alongside each other. You can graduate the colour if you do get some difference in colours in those, but the strand that I've got here in front of me, it is stunning blue, beautiful, deep blue, 26 carats, blue sapphire, graduated faceted rondelles here, £43.95, but Toby, the man that can, is dropping these down to £29.95. Now, just going to do a quick, it'll be a very quick count, just on the first few here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So I've got about 10 on the end here, and you can see just how many sapphires you've got on that strand. A lot of sapphires in the one single piece. It's the sort of piece, you know, you're not going to go overboard with this, because of course you are paying a premium, because you are looking at sapphires, you're looking at genuine, precious gemstones, the real deal, blue sapphires, the sapphire. Sapphire is from the word sapphirus, meaning blue. So the original sapphire, I suppose you could say, is the blue sapphire. That's what you're looking at. This is the sapphire, the colour of note. £29.95. If you've got these in your baskets, please do check out £29.95. Nice 20 centimetre strand and a lot of gemstones in that one single piece. Highly polished, beautifully faceted, giving you that wonderful flash of lustre on there. So pretty.
I'm so twitching to get hold of some of those. I did a pair of shoes for Jenny last year or the year before, and I had an emerald strand. Well, you could make beautiful wedding slippers with a little bit of your blue, with your sapphire. Absolutely amazing they'd look. Absolutely amazing.
Yeah. I mean, not just the colour, but the sparkle you get off these as well.
Absolutely.
You know, the sparkle that you get off your precious gemstones, astounding, absolutely astounding, and that is certainly prevalent in this here. 26 carats, blue sapphires, graduated, faceted rondelles, 2x1 to 4x1 millimetres in a 20 centimetre strand. Well done. Welcome to Stay at the Races. We've got any more horse names? What's going on? People run out? Diamond Drew's a bit of a... Diamond Drew's been taken. Here we go. Del Boy Drew and Trigger Tarry.
Thanks, I think. I'm not catching the chandelier.
All right, Trigger. I might have to start calling you Trigger.
Oh, no.
All right, Trigger. For the rest of the night, Alison's going to be Trigger, all right? Just, yeah.
But you see, wasn't Trigger Tonto's horse?
Well, yeah, it was, wasn't it? No, Silver.
Silver's...
Hi-ho, Silver away.
Yeah, no, that was
that was
Zorro's horse.
That was Lone
Ranger. Tonto was his sidekick.
Do you know what? I think we'll leave that one there, Alison.
Yeah. Moving on.
If Batman had a horse, he'd call it a Trigger.
Random.
Right, Trigger. This is your green amethyst 2-strand collection. Again, wonderful clarity, beautiful colour. Your Prasiolite. I love the name. Praise the amethyst. See what you did there, Toby? I like that. I like that. Your Prasiolite amethyst, from the word prasion, for leek, I think.
For leek?
I think so. Prasion.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. I never knew that.
I might be wrong.
I'll be wearing
I
one
don't
next
know.
week.
I've said that and I'm thinking I might be wrong on that. We'll find out. Praise the Amethyst, a green amethyst 2-strand collection. These lovely, lovely delicate colours in here. Wonderful, subtle green hues to these. Very, very nice. And when you sort of bundle them all together, then you start to see that very delicate green out of these. Very crisp and clear. Lovely and crisp and clear. So again, if you want to introduce that very slight little bit of colour to, to one of your wedding pieces, you just want to sort of move away and not have it all white. You've got this very subtle, delicate green in here. Really nice, especially depending on what the maybe bridesmaids pieces of jewellery, what the bridesmaids are wearing and the colours and that. Got weddings coming up? Got any weddings coming up this year? I've got a few weddings this year already.
No,
yeah,
I haven't.
Yeah, haven't you? Oh. You can come with me to a +1.
I think you might get some arguments there.
We got 2 kids. We can't both go out, Alison. I will make sure your nameplate says Trigger.
I'll
babysit. Yeah. Drew, Trigger, you're sitting there. Praise the Amethyst, green amethyst 2-strand collection. Again, good size. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30, so 60 gemstones, 60 individual gemstones, £9.95. Wow. £9.95. That there is crazy talk. Gorgeous. So you have faceted and you have your cabochon style in there. So they do 2 different types. Here's the faceted ones here. As you move it and you turn it, you get this lovely, lovely little flash of luster on there, and you have your crisp clear pieces here. £9.95. What would you do with those, Alison?
I'd put them with the pink opal.
With the pink opal?
Isn't it on the top?
Oh yeah, I like that. I like that. Yeah. I see what you've done there.
That one.
Yeah, that one.
That one there.
Yeah, because I've got like a whole host of pink opal.
Isn't that pretty together?
Nice,
yeah.
So subtle, delicate colours. Really, really nice indeed.
Very sort of Japanese blossom.
Yeah.
Isn't there?
Yeah, definitely.
Fresh
definitely.
And pretty.
£9.95 on those. By the way, if you like your greens.
Oh yeah.
Look at what's coming up after the break.
Oh no, my channel set it like that and make a bracelet. Well done, Drew.
I have got the most amazing chromed upside. Chromed upside coming up after the break. Look at those, they're huge. Huge chromed upside there. They're coming up after the break, by the way, if you're waiting out for those. Some zircon, one of my favourite gemstones. Zircon is 1.7 to 1.9 on the refractive index. It's a gemstone which, to give you perspective, diamonds are 2.4, the most refractive gemstone, and that's as the light hits the gemstone, or as light hits any different material, it bends and fractures off, and that is your refractive index. That little angle in there is your refractive index. So 2.4 for diamonds, 1.7 to 1.9 for your for your zircon. But the thing about zircon is it's doubly refractive. So whereas a diamond would enter the gemstone, and you get one angle of light coming off like that, the zircon, the light hits the zircon and then splits twice. So you get double the sparkle in these, and you get this wonderful like diamond. These are like champagne diamonds. These are just the colour of champagne diamonds. Look at that tone. That is incredible. That is uncanny how close that is to champagne diamonds. Amazing. So you've got a gemstone which has been used to emulate diamonds before in the past. You've got a gemstone which has a very high refractive index, splits light twice, gives you that wonderful sparkle. And you've got a gemstone with a colour of the faceted diamonds as well. So if you want that look of champagne diamonds, I've got the strand for you here right now, 45 carats. Gorgeous zircon.
It's beautiful. I love zircon. I love, those are my tones, you see. I love those colours.
Real autumnal sort of, I love that sort of antique sort of feel, you know, the champagne is just gorgeous, isn't it?
And it goes beautiful with the new wire we've been having, the gold wire that's like a champagne-y wire.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It looked beautiful with that. Absolutely stunning gemstone.
Look at that, as you move it and you turn it round, great lustre. And you've got, again, you've got these nice flat ends on these, so it really lends themselves to, you know, sort of just topping off another piece.
Yeah, and again, it's a sort of gemstone you don't necessarily need to use a lot of.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, it'd look amazing if you did use the whole strand in a whole piece, but you can use it sparingly, and you're still going to notice it. It's not going to get lost. It's a big gemstone in a little cut. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, definitely, definitely. And to be fair, for a zircon, I mean, you know, half a carat in a zircon is quite rare. You've got some quite sizable zircons in the centre. These are 5 by 2 millimetre zircons in the centre. Absolutely gorgeous. This is where we should be for, I do believe a zircon is the oldest thing ever found on Earth as well. I think, was it 4.3 billion years old? Around 4.3 billion years old. You can't even really take that in, can you? When you think of everything this gemstone has seen, you know, that's it is incredible. What is even more incredible is we can bring you 45 carats of this beautiful, stunning, striking, champagne-coloured zircon, emulating the colours of champagne diamonds, looking like champagne diamonds, for £19.95. Have you looked at some of the diamond strands that we've had in and just thought, it's a little bit outside of my price, I just can't afford to do it? This is the next best thing. How gorgeous is that? Look at the way those colours. It's almost almost like a pleochroism to that as well, because you've got the two different tones on there. They look beautiful. 1999, oh, I can't even say it. 1995 zircon graduated faceted rondelles. Now, is it time for? Check out. When you see this, you'll be absolutely amazed at what we can do on very sizable, beautiful chrome dioxide. One of my favourite gemstones. Up next after the break. See you then.
Chrome dioxide, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the two ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in two directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us. Jewellery Maker have a special offer running on our workshops. If you book yourself on 4 workshops, you'll receive £50 off. We have a variety of courses to choose from beginner to advanced, covering a wide selection of mediums. This is a limited offer until the end of February, so book your places now to avoid disappointment.
Join our guest designer Sarah Elvin for some fantastic braiding techniques in her new DVD, Braiding Edition 1. This DVD includes the basic elements for your braiding: a spiral half hitch, a fishtail braid, a half hitch round, a half hitch braid, and finally Charlotte's Web. Watch this DVD and create some fabulous jewellery with ease. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
This is quite possibly, in my opinion, the nicest green gemstone that we do. It is brand spanking new. When you look at this gemstone, you immediately think that you're looking at one of the finest emeralds on the planet. It has everything that an emerald wants to be. Incredible colour, amazing depth of colour. It doesn't just have a body colour of that deep green, it has a secondary colour or a key colour of those flashes of wonderful dynamic neon greens from within as the light enters and gets thrown back, returned off the internal facets. It is a gemstone which was mined quite extensively, but year on year, since 2010, it's been getting less and less and less. There were approximately 70 mines. There are now 4 mining operations as far as we're aware. This is why. Now, it gets so cold, something like minus 40 degrees, and it's not because the workers or the machinery can't take the cold. The ground physically gets too hard to mine. Obviously, it's pretty unpleasant trying to mine in minus 40 as well, so I'm sure that has a little bit to do about it as well. But they still persevere, they still go in. But it is getting less and less and less. The remoteness of the mines, why do they persevere? Why do they keep going back? Why are people mining in minus 40 degrees for only, well, they're not mining, they're only mining for a short period, like a few months of the year. Because the gemstone, can you imagine pulling this gemstone out of the ground? Can you imagine seeing, because this gemstone is this colour, it is incredible when it comes out of the ground. It's this wonderful deep green. And to be able to just cut into some granite and to see these wonderful shards of deep green flashing through must be a real sight to behold. And you can have that in your jewellery as well. You can bring that shock factor, that intense shock factor of green into your jewellery with chromed oxide. 40 carats of chromed oxide. Wonderfully faceted, but it is classic emerald green. Classic emerald colour. But if this was an emerald strand, oh my goodness. Can you imagine, Alison, what you would be paying for an emerald strand of this quality? And that, you know,
it'd come with its own security guard, wouldn't it?
It would. I'd have to deliver them by hand. or it, because we probably only ever have one.
Yeah.
It's such a beautiful gem, chrome dioxide, and the greens in this sort of tone as well. You know, not seen very often.
No, I love it, and I'm like you. For it to come out of the ground like that is amazing.
Yeah.
Mother Nature is so incredible. That's
the clarity, the colour, the faceting on top of this as well. It is beautiful. The way you move this gemstone around, and everywhere you turn it, you get these lovely little flashes. Not just the luster, but you get these wonderful, just these little hints of these lighter shades, these neon shades of green from within the gemstone. It is gorgeous, absolutely good. And a big strand as well. This is brand new, by the way, brand spanking new. If I'm coming in tonight, I want something. And they have certainly sorted me out. I've had Peruvian, African pink opal. I've had the hammer.
Yeah.
Amazing hammer time. And now I've got for you, that wasn't a crab, that was my MC hammer, just in case you're wondering. 40 carats of chrome dioxide in this, graduated faceted opals. Great deal. Lots of people on the line looking at this, lots of people interested in this. Let's show you what we can do for you. If you do want to get involved. Now, believe it or not, I thought we were going to be in the 40s for this. When I saw the size of the strand, when I saw the size of the individual gems, individual gemstones on this, if I pop one of those on the back of my finger, these are good size gemstones, wonderful size gemstones, 10 by 7, 19 centimetre strand. Incredible for £34.95, but it's a star buy. I said I wanted some deals. I doffed my cap. I've got some deals for you here. Get involved on this. If you love your high-end gemstone, great chance, great opportunity. £24.95. John? John? Alison needs one of those in her life. £24.95 on chrome dioxide. The colour, the colour, the colour, the colour, the colour, the colour. Again, the colour, the sparkle, the quality, the size, the physical size. If you've been looking for that green gemstone to do everything that an emerald does, but you know, an emerald strand such as this would you could probably stick a couple of zeros on that if you were looking at 40 carats of emerald in this quality. Remember, when we talk about emeralds, we talk about a type 3 gemstone graded by the GIA, and that means that inclusions are accepted within that gemstones. For this, if this was an emerald, this would be very high class emerald, very high class emerald. And this is the look, this is the colour, this is that deep emerald, and the chrome dioxide gives you everything you want. Do you know what it doesn't give you? The price, £24.95. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful, and your 40 carats of chrome dioxide. Congratulations, Greater Manchester, Anne, Lindsay, Denise, Collector, Michelle, Val, Maria, Alison.
To say Alison Staff.
Yes!
Marilyn, Elizabeth, Karen, by the way, thanks. Philip, Karen, Angela, Lynn, Deborah, well done. Sorry, what was that? Someone wants to count the set. Okay, let me give you a quick count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 28. So less than £1 per chrome dioxide. And these are big chrome dioxides. This is a gemstone. When you see these in jewellery, you're normally looking at sort of 1 and 2 millimetre gemstones. You'll see a lot of cluster gemstone.
So I need 25 for my necklace.
Alison needs 25 for a necklace.
And then some more for the earrings, and I'll still have some left over. Woohoo!
So you're all right?
Yeah,
you know
yeah.
What John didn't... No, you're all right. One's
brilliant.
enough. One's it. Right, okay, so she's doing a math. I looked at her, she's going, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Oh, what? £24.95. Yeah, the physical size of these. The physical size of these are incredible. How's our stock doing on these? Okay, half the stock is gone. Half the stock is gone. Wow. £24.95. If you want to get involved in this, we've got about 20 in baskets as well. Please, 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 please. This is the first time. It's a premiere. It's the first time on air. They've given it to me. Why? Because I'm with Alison tonight, and I said, if you're going to make me work with Alison, you bet. No, I didn't say that at all. They said, it's Alison and Drew. Let's give them the chrome dioxide. They were saving this. I said, don't save it. Don't save it. £24.95. Give it to us this evening. Look, I love chromed oxide. I love the colour. I love the size, the size, the size, the size, the size. As I always say, you see a lot of cluster rings. And the reason why you see a lot of cluster rings in chromed oxides, and other like zevorite garnet is another one. You see a lot of little cluster rings. That's because that's the size the gemstone comes in. That's the size that they find most of the time. They chip away what they're called cobbing. So they'll find a piece of sort of that sort of size, and they'll cob away all the matrix around the outside, and you're left with this insy wincy gemstone at the end. These are really big chromed oxides, and 40 carats for £24.95. Well done, well done, well done. 15 in baskets. 15 in baskets. Over half the stock is gone. If you want to get involved, now's the time. Now's the opportunity. Now's your chance. If you have just joined us, it is race day here at where are we? Jewellery Maker. And you're racing to the phones here at Ellerslie. It's a day at the races. That's why I'm wearing this. I quite like a flat cap. It makes my face longer. Do you think? I feel like it makes my face. It might just be this camera. It does suit you. And Alison, of course, trainer Alison is here with Tip Top Tarry. Mine is what was I? Nose ahead Nicholls. Yeah. Something like that. Nose ahead Nicholls. £24.95. Well done, well done. Lots of new people coming in. Colleen, Elizabeth, Jessie, Patricia, Lalicia, Colleen. My screen is chock-a-block. Chock-a-block. Do not miss out. Over half the stock is gone. Congratulations and welcome to a day at the races. Now then, do hold on to the line. Bit of a queue. You've got it? Definitely. Guaranteed. Guaranteed, guaranteed. You won't be disappointed. If you've not owned chromed oxide before, you will not be disappointed. Now then, it's time for the kit. Look at these. Now, we were looking at the chromed oxide. By the way, if you bought the chromed oxide, we thought the zircon that we had earlier on would go very well with the kit. When you see the piece of jewellery that Alison's made, in fact, I'm going to throw that over to you, Alison. We'll show you them when we show your when we show your rings. But the chromed oxide would go very well with this kit. So if you just bought the chromed oxide, keep an eye on this. When you see Alison's designs, you'll see why. With the lovely antique bronze colour wire on here. We have our 3 strands. We've got 2 lots of copper wire, which I've got it right there in front of me. 0.4 in your antique bronze and 0.8 in your antique bronze. 100 metres of the 0.4, 10 metres of the 0.8. We've got 140 carats of black spinel graduated rough rounds, 6x9mm, 20 centimetre strand. 220 carats of your graduated plain medium nuggets, and 80 carats of your black spinel, I didn't tell you it was black spinel by the way, black spinel graduated faceted rondelles. So this really is a masterclass in all the different shapes and sizes and the ways that we can bring you black spinel on these gorgeous large nuggets, wonderful faceted rondelles, and then you have this, I do like this, almost like a frosted, that's the word I'm looking for, like a frosted bead of your black spinel on the base there. Very, very, very nice. Black Beauty. Who did that? That's, do you know what? That's perfect, isn't it? Race, is that you, Toby? You could have said yes, Toby, and yeah, it's Toby. It's Toby. Toby did that. It's all you. Ba 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 ba. Oh, is that? That's Black Beauty, isn't it? Do they show Black Beauty on the TV anymore?
I think it's on reruns.
Do you know what? Even I used to like that programme.
Yeah, brilliant. And did you know, because Black Beauty in the books is a girl, and not one of the horses was a mare. They were all geldings or stallions.
You're a wealth of knowledge, you are, aren't you, Alison?
Anyway,
we'll talk more about that during your section of the show. Black Beauty with Alison Tarry. So you've got your wonderful antique copper bronze. This works really, really well with the designs that Alison's done. And like I said before, if you've got the chrome dioxide from earlier on, works really well with the antique bronze, you know, really, really well. Beautiful, beautiful colours. We should be £46.75. We've got 100 metres in one of the wires and 10 metres in the 0.8. Your 3 strands as well. We're taking it down. For the whole kit. 3 strands. Nice. 2 gorgeous coils of wire. £26.95. I love the juxtaposition between the frosted and the faceted and the highly polished. Very pretty indeed. Very, very nice indeed. £26.95. It's Black Beauty with Alison Tarry. Ba 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 ba. Oh, it takes me back. Friday afternoons in New Zealand. £26.95. Oh no, I must go straight home. I've got Black Beauty to watch. £26.95. Black Beauty. Lovely colours, lovely gemstones. 3 different sizes, 3 different types, and some amazing pieces of jewellery that you can craft as well. We're going to go over and see the lady herself. Do you know what? There's too much material in this theme, and I just have to stop myself from using any of it. Trot on. Ooh. They should have given us some.
Oh, coconuts. Ah, there you go. Sorry.
This is a job. You know this is a job, yeah? I do actually get paid for doing this, you know.
It's great fun.
I do it for free coming in with you, Alison. Oh. No worries. These are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. By the way, if Benji's watching, I didn't say that. Have a look at these. I'm going to bring these over here. Just because I like to annoy the camera lady after she's just got a shot on them. Sorry, I do that every time, don't I? It's all right. Is it all right? Have a look at these. Real sort of antique tones, isn't it?
Yeah, I loved it. And because I was also given some black to mix in with it, because I love the black wire, and black and tan, in fact, black and antique bronze, but it's that black and tan look, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
And I think it's so classy, but also so modern.
Yeah.
You know, you've got the antique, but it comes all the way through and really is modern with it.
Yeah, I mean, you go into a lot of the, you know, the home stores, you know, like the Hill of Vinegar, and yeah. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that or not. You know the one I mean.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's very much that sort of distressed, antique feel to your jewellery. And these, I mean, the colours on these, they're simple. You know, you're only talking 2 tones, you know, 2 or 3 tones in these, and they just work so well. You style it with the right item of clothing, with the right piece, you know, in the right environment. Absolutely spot on these, and they're antique bronze. Like I say, with the chrome dot side, Alison was saying when we were talking about this before we come on, you could done with a little splash of colour or.
Well, just on a couple of them, it would go so well. It works beautiful as it is, but you could add in so much to it.
Yeah, yeah.
Because there's loads of stuff.
Unfortunately, we've only got 8 strands left of the zircon, but I just thought the zircon would work so well with it as well. You know, the colours of that. So if you've got that zircon from earlier on. That is just perfect. Beautiful. The champagne diamond colours of that zircon mixing in with the blacks, and especially with the antique bronze copper wire, isn't it? So if you've got that, absolutely perfect. But also not just that, if you have just brought the chrome dioxide as well, if I can introduce that in there as well, Alison, I mean, they all just complement each other. You know, these wonderful, vivacious colours mixing with these lovely sort of muted tones of the antique bronze. Really, really, really pretty and really good. So, like I say, even if you don't come and get this kit, that's fine. But I would certainly recommend, because you do get a lot of the wire for the price. But even if you just get some antique bronze to go with that chrome dioxide, it's really, really, really nice. Like I say, we are pretty much sold out of the zircon, so sorry about that. Teasing you with those. Right, Alison, what have we got here?
Right.
Show us through your pieces.
Well, I've had a bit of play because, apparently they were talking about it on the mid-show. Did Adele have a ring that went up her finger at the Brits or something?
Okay, yeah.
And I love them that go up your finger or up your arm and things like that. But I've really been taken with all the hinge pieces we're getting lately. Yeah. I love it. So I've had a go, and we've got a hinged ring to play with. So it's something a little bit different to play with. There's a little bit of wire wrapping. So there's something for everyone in this kit. Something for everyone. And the tones, I love. Antique bronze is one of our most popular wires ever. You never used to get 100 metres of antique bronze, 0.4 was like gold dust. Yeah. Absolute gold dust. To get it in a kit is... I'm not sure how much bribe I owe Pip yet. I don't know. I haven't seen the bill.
I had a word, Alison. I had a word before I come in, yeah.
Amazing, amazing. And you just get so much of it. And absolutely fabulous. I just loved working with it. So you've got something like the big piece, I just went to town with this on the end and just made a statement piece. But it's such an easy technique that, you know, there's pieces for beginners, there's pieces if you want to do a little bit more advanced. But I would say anybody could have a go at any of these pieces. And when you see me go through the ring, I think anyone who's having a go at wire work should have a go at it.
Yeah.
It's a little bit different.
They're lovely. They're sort of asymmetrical and all different shapes and sizes, aren't they? All out, but really highly polished. Wonderful, wonderful pebbles of the black spinel there.
And you could take one of these, and any one of these would make a ring. Yeah. You could easily make a ring. You could easily make earrings. This is just such a gorgeous. It's very tactile strand.
Sorry, I was completely another word before. What were you saying about wire wrapping with it? Were you, or did I completely mishear you? No. I completely misheard you, didn't I?
Did I?
Yeah, it's all right. Never mind, we'll move on. If anyone turns on now, I think we've lost them anyway, because they suddenly turn over to this channel and we're both standing here in flat caps. My thought was, you know, if you want to, with them being centre drilled as well in that size, if you wanted to have a go at run, you know, you could do the little design in the silver running over the top. You've got some nice little flat surfaces on here.
Absolutely.
Because you've done the little curls, haven't you, just to finish them off.
Yeah, you could do little scrolls. You could almost prong set one. Gary, no, I was going to say Gary. Mr. Lira. Glenn. Yeah. You could almost do a faux one, and I've done it before, and put something down there, but actually prong set it. So you've got that little bit going through. Yeah. It can look really, really sweet. You know, it's obviously not. But it just gives you, it just gives you that sort of feel of something different going through it. You can put a head pin through it and then attach it, but actually have it as a ring. Yeah. You can wire wrap it. Like you say, you've got this highly polished surface with all these flat places, so you can swirl your wire over there and make some patterns over there. Absolutely fantastic for doing that. It's a very versatile strand.
And you've got the three types, so you've got the faceted and you've got the frosted. Yeah, it's really unusual, isn't it?
The matte, I love the matte. Absolutely perfect. And I've just used 3 of them in this, on the necklace and the earrings, and they're impactful. Impactful and so unusual to have them not faceted or not high shine that it looks fabulous. Very unisex as well.
So we've got so we've done the big statement piece. Then we have your other necklace that you've got here. So have you made that?
Yeah, made the chain.
Made all the chain and all the findings. It's a nice design on the chain there as well.
It's one of my go-to chains. It's actually a very, very quick and easy chain to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it builds quickly because you've got a long section.
I was thinking that. I don't think I've seen that before. Nice that. Really, really nice. It is your go-to chain.
Yeah.
And I will leave that one till... Are you going to start with that one? Yeah. So we've got the earrings here.
Like I say, just one of those in each of the earrings.
Yeah.
And they make quite an impact.
And the reflection off the antique bronze as well is really nice, isn't it? So you get a little flash of colour off there.
I was going to say, it's almost two-tone, isn't it?
Yeah,
you want to get that coppery tone.
The light.
Yeah.
Then we have your ring here.
Which you can actually attach to the other ring with some chain.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Yeah, well, watch this space.
Yeah.
And then we have the bracelet here as well. You've incorporated some black wire in here as well. Yeah. So there is some black wire in here. I'm not sure. There was we were umming and ahhing if we could get that or not. I'm not sure.
Sorry.
We might be able to. We might be able to, I'm being told. Toby's saying so. We shall see. Right, £26.95. The 3 strands, 100 metres of 0.4, 100 metres 0.4, and 10 metres of your 0.8. £26.95. Right, Alison. We've got about 15 kits in the basket. There's the hinged ring, which I didn't show you because I know you're going to demo that, aren't you?
Yeah.
So this is Alison's attempt at the hinged ring, which I've not seen before.
No, the fab.
Have these been going on here? Have they while I've been away?
No, well, I've not seen one done on the show before.
Oh, I see. You mean you've seen them else?
I've seen them.
Right, okay, yeah.
They're very much in fashion at the moment.
Yeah,
All these different sort of shapes of rings. And
it's that sort of Persian influence, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It is. Yeah. Right. So is that what we're going to? see?
That's what we're going to do. Yes, we're going to make that. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Do you want the wire?
I was born ready. I made one earlier. I don't have to do another one.
I'm going to take this off again, so I'm not constantly looking up. Right. We'll start with the weave. So I've incorporated a little bit of the.
You know, if anyone turns in now, they're just going to think I'm the only one in here wearing a hat now.
Hang on then.
No, you can leave it.
No, it's all right. It's all
you
right.
don't have to wear the hat.
I don't have the peak in the way now. There you go. Is that better?
We've got a horse trainer and Peaky Blinder over here.
Just call me Norman.
My name is Alison and I'm doing some jewellery. Come along, don't you remember, you gotta watch me. I'm doing some rings just for you. I'm here, I'm Alison. My name's Drew. There you go.
Well done, yeah.
There you go.
That's why he gets the big bucks.
Excuse me, Alison said that I get... Okay, I'll give you a call after the show. Okay. Sorry, just ringing my agent.
Right. 0.8 black, or you can do it with the antique bronze, so mix and match. 0.8 base wire. And I'm just going to show you the weave with this. So I'm going to take a little bit of my 0.4. I mean, 0.8 is so versatile, and 0.4, you can never get enough 0.4. It's so nice. If you've got 10 metres of it, and you're doing a lot of wire weave, and you think, oh, am I going to have enough?
Yeah.
Am I going to run out? 100 metres. You don't have to worry.
And it is amazing how much you go through when you start wrapping, isn't it?
It is.
When
You do. And 10 metres can disappear very quickly. 100 metres is fantastic. You really don't want to have to be worrying about it.
Just look at me a minute, Alison.
What have I done?
Got a bit of your flat cap stuck in your ear.
Oh.
Do you know what? Don't worry, Alison, I'll look after you.
Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you. Right, I'm going to wrap around one of the wires. I'm going to wrap about 3 times round, as we did before, just to anchor it. I'm actually going to wrap 6 times because of the pattern. So we don't have to anchor it, it's part of the pattern. So 3, 4, 5, 6. Now I'm going to wrap around both of them. So I call this a 6 and 2.
Yep.
The clue's in the name. 6 round the bottom wire and then 2 round both. 6 round the bottom wire. Excuse me, counting. Don't panic if you do 5 once or 7 once. Nobody's going to notice. Nobody is going to notice. I mean, I'm terrible because I have to rewind things and I'll be like, oh no, look, I've done that. But nobody else would notice. So I've wrapped it round 2. So you build that up, this pattern, until you've got about 1.5 inches. Didn't I do that quick?
You did. You did.
Okay, so you've got about 1.5 inches of this. So we're going to start forming the ring. Now it's not quite the same as a normal ring. So I'm going to do the back ring, because they're 2 slightly different shapes. I'll show you that in a minute. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to form the back one. So we want a curve to go around the back of your knuckle.
Yep.
Okay, so this is going to be our curvy bit. Okay, so I've just literally bent it. So I'm having the where it's got the 6 on is going to be the inside of the ring.
Yep.
Yep. And the 2s is the outside of the ring. And the reason for that is there's less wire there, so it'll contract and expand a lot easier because of the lack of wire. So I'm then going to turn it, and this will depend on how big your finger is. Now that looks huge. Right. However, it's going to curl round your finger a bit. So it's going to depend on how big your finger is. But if you, I mean, it looks enormous, but as soon as you curl it round your finger, you want it to go about halfway down the side.
Yeah.
Okay? Carry on down the side. So I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just thought I'd prove I could count as well as he could. 13 twos, and then the sixes.
After my job.
No, 6 either side. Okay, when you've got to that stage, you want it to be, depending on your finger, so you want it to be coming to where you want your shank to be.
Yep.
Okay, so from your knuckle to your shank. We're then going to bend these back.
Is that where you mean by your shank?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the shank, isn't it? Isn't that the shank
I suppose it is, yeah.
of the ring?
Yeah, I just don't use it. I think you're right, but it's not. I don't use. Yeah.
What do you call it?
I don't know. Well, I only talk about the shoulders, really. See, when I when I talk about the. But yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, I wasn't. I'm learning. We can all teach each other.
Yeah.
By the way, talking about teaching each other, if you're loving the wire work and you want to get involved in wire work, we've got the perfect collection of wire work DVDs here. You have Wire Work Edition 1. Which is spiral ring, spiral earrings, tree of life, herringbone weave, wireframe pendant, woven cuff bracelet. And one thing I've learned from experience, right, I haven't finished it, but a long time ago, I did a wire working show with Jim Crow, and I'm still working on my feather. When it's done, I will bring it in, all right? Everyone knows about it here in Jewellery Maker. I still haven't brought it in. It's not finished. It will be finished, right? I've got 2 kids. Come on. You've also got wire wrapping cabochons. Sorry, but I didn't get to my point then, did I? Is you learn a couple of techniques, and it lends itself to so much, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Wire wrapping cabochons. You've got organic wire cuff, tree of life cabochon, woven wire ring, and freeform brooch. We also have wire gizmo projects, which is introduction coiling techniques, beading coil, bicone technique, the flower, and finishing off as well. And we have edition 2, adjustable rings, double ring shank, layered rings, bird's nest ring, and flower, shank. All right, flower ring and finishing touches on there as well. So 4 DVDs with the wire work. I think out of all the mediums that I've tried, this is the one I enjoy most. I don't know if it's because I'm a bloke and it's a bit more tactile and you get to use lots of tools and stuff as well, but this is the one that I enjoy the most, I think.
The wire work.
Yeah. £19.80.
Which is phenomenal.
Well, it's going lower.
But that is phenomenal. Well, where else can you get an instructional DVD for a £5?
Well, how about £2.50 each? £9.95.
Fabulous.
£9.95. There you go. Just because we're doing wire work, and if you're looking at it and going, I'm not going to remember any of this, get the DVDs. £9.95. Get the kit, and you're away. You're away.
And those cover such a large range of stuff. And like you say, once you've picked up those techniques, you can take them into anything, any of the techniques. Right. So I've put a right angle bend. Make sure these 2 are the same size.
Yep.
So this is going to form our shank. And it's slightly different. Normally you either start with the shank and then finish the ring, or start with the ring and then put the shank on. We're doing this halfway.
Okay.
Okay, so we're going to put our ring mandrel on. So wherever you want your ring to be, and you're going to cross those 2 behind it. Now you have got room to adjust, because when you take that off, if you bend this more round, it goes in. If you open it up, it will go wider. Okay, so there is room to manoeuvre with that. Now, if you wanted, like with this one, I've actually wire wrapped all the way round.
Yeah.
I won't do that here because it will take too long. Sorry. I'll just fling those up and down for you. Oh, you can't get this back. So sorry about that. I'll hold it still. I'm so sorry.
Has she ever got that horse trained? I don't know.
Oh, they're easier. They don't have wire everywhere. Right, let me just pull
You
off a
actually
bit of
have
this.
horses?
I used to.
I was going to say, you've got all the terminology there.
Yeah, no, I used to have horses. I've broken horses in the past.
You've broken a horse?
I don't mean I've broken them. I've trained them how to be a riding horse, and I wasn't this big then. So
all right. What did you stood in the middle and did that?
Oh, lunge them. Yeah, I used to be able to lunge. I could never crack the whip though. It's a technique, cracking that long width, the lungs
It's
width.
not what they say here.
Yeah, but if you stand in the middle and go to a horse without the actual whip cracking, it doesn't work. They go, what?
And everyone else thinks you're an idiot.
Yeah. Pretty much think that anyway. Right, all you do to get the shank
Yes.
is get your piece of wire, and I've started in the middle, and you're literally just wrapping it round and round and round. Now, you can keep pushing it up, but you want it fairly tight, but you don't want those twisting over, so you want those to be flat, otherwise it gets a bit uncomfortable. So I'm keeping hold of them by there to press those into the same place. If you do notice it twisting, don't worry, just get a pair of pliers and turn it back again. So it's not the end of the world if it twists, but you do want to keep an eye on it because it will make it slightly uncomfortable. But you're not going to sit here and watch me.
I could, Alison.
Well, you could, but I'm sure the viewers would turn off and go home. I'm just going to trim that. There, right.
I was mouthing that. My mic hasn't gone out. Sorry, just to worry the director. She's very good.
Right, so when we've met back at the middle, so back here, I want that to now carry on. It's almost like we've gone parallel, 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 oh, nip round there, and now we're going to go parallel again. So I'm going to bend that back underneath. Now this one, because it's coming from the other side, it's just going to go on top. Don't worry, you're not going to notice it when you've finished it. So that does actually cross over there.
Do you know, I'm so glad that Toby just said we've got about 20 left in this kit. I totally forgot we were selling a kit. I was totally great. We only got 20 left of the kit, by the way. £26 and 95 pence. That is 100 metres of 0.4, 10 metres of 0.8 in your antique colour bronze, and your 3 strands of your black spinel, and your black spinel on that, and your three different types.
Do you know what? I think this has been my favourite kit for a long time, and I have some fantastic kits. I'm not saying the others are bad, but I just love this kit. And the black and tan, I adored. I've been wanting to do this design of the ring for ages. I'm just like, oh, I've got the kit to do.
You did have a little glint in your eye when you said, "Look what I've done! Look what I've done today."
Right, so I'm then back to doing my 6 and 2. Okay, I won't do it all the way round again because it will bore you. So you want to do 6 and 2, far enough around, and I've made a deliberate error here. Okay, we'll come back to that. Far enough around for however far up you're going to do. Now, because this is the back one, you could actually go quite a way up here if you wanted. So you do it all the way till they're going to meet in the middle. So if I can refer to this one, you see right at the top here, that's how far I've done it. So it's only 1, 2, 3. I've done another 5, 6 and 2 on each side, and then met them in the middle. Okay? So I'm just going to bend these round. Now the deliberate error I've done, which wasn't, I got carried away. You see, I was so excited to be doing it. I'm missing my little loop by there.
Yes.
So when I prepped it, I was trying to get to there so that I could just do the bend, and I forgot to put the loop in. So as you're doing your 6 and 2 down there, when you get to this point, pop your pliers in, pop your round nose pliers in, wherever I've put them.
Talk about yourself for a minute.
They'll do. I've got a pink pair somewhere. Okay? And you just pop it in there, take one wire all the way around, and then carry on going. So we form this little loop here. And you can see it better on the back one. So there's a little loop on each side. If I undo this jump ring, I'll never find the blooming join now. Can you see that loop? Yeah, is that okay? So you just make a little loop and then you carry on parallel again.
Right.
And you do it when you've got to that point on your 6 and 2.
That's with your black frame.
That's with your black frame wire.
Yep.
Carry on to there. So now we're back to where we should be.
Yep.
So when we get to this point, I'm going to trim these out of the way. When I got to this point, I had some spare wire and I literally just bound them together. So one on top of the other and wrap the wire probably 3 or 4 times round just to secure it. And then I've fetched the wire across, and I'm literally holding the both, and I'm going to feed these up there so that they're going to come up and through, and they're both going to be on the top. Okay, so we've crossed our wires. These now aren't going to be wire wrapped, so you've crossed your wires, and then you can feed this down between the gap there, between the wire wrapped bit and the unwrapped bit, and pull tight. This anchors it together.
Right.
Really, I've had people say to me when they're doing some of the sculptures and things, when they're wire wrapping them, the wire keeps coming undone. That's what you have to do. You have to pull it between the two scrolls or the two pieces, and you can pull it quite reasonably firmly before you trim it off. And because you've bound it there, it's like putting a doorstop. You kind of wedge it underneath the door so that it can't open, and it's the same sort of principle. So on the back there you can see where, whoops, it will do that if you pull it too hard. But don't worry, because you're still going to just snip that off because you didn't want it. Okay, so it's that end now is stuck in there, and it's not going to come out. So then you've got these on top, and you can make this into whatever pattern you like. So you can start, I mean, I literally did a swirl, swirl there, swirl there.
On here, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're making,
and then take this up the top, crisscross it over.
Where are we? We're in there. We're in there. There we go.
There you go.
There you go. So you're doing those sort of swirls in there.
But what you need to do is catch this into the frame. So again, with a little piece of wire, where these have crossed over, when you're wire wrapping, you'll be left with a tiny little V gap. So you can feed your wire through there and anchor them. And then just
keep them nice and secure. By the way, if you're looking at the black wire and going, where is this black wire? We've got it. We've got it. I wasn't sure if we could bring it to you, but we can. 100 metres of the 0.8 black wire. 100 metres. I don't think I've ever seen black wire here before. Do you do it very often?
We have. We don't do it very often. The black wire, we had some black wire that used to flake. This has been, in fact, I don't think I've managed to get any of the coating off.
Okay.
And I've been quite rough with this.
Okay.
So
we had black wire. We stopped stocking it for a little while because there was an issue with it. We've resolved the issue.
It's brilliant.
And we now have 100 metres of black wire in your 0.8. I mean, that is that's an industrial roll, that, isn't it? 100 metres worth. Fantastic deal we're going to do on this as well for again sort of a nice stock item for your collection. Should be £24.95.
Which is a good price.
Yeah, for 100 metres. For 100 metres, not bad at all. We're going to do even better than that. We're going to cast off all the pounds and send them straight back to you. £17.95.
Wow.
£17.95. That is 100 metres. 100 metres. Black coloured copper. 0.8 millimetres. 0.8 millimetres on that. So if you've been looking at the black wire and would like to emulate the pieces that Alison is making, then that goes so well with the copper. You know, you can see there in that ring there with in the finished piece, the black wire just works really well with the copper. And of course, you know, with lots of other different pieces, you know, if you're doing the black agate or you're doing the black spinel and you want to lose the wire, you don't really want to see the wire. I mean, perfect, isn't it? Absolutely perfect. Right. Sorry, I digress.
I was going to say, last year I did a panda, and if you wanted to do a panda, we've now got white wire as well.
Oh, there we go. Seen the pandas in the snow?
Yes.
I know.
A bit like my Labrador playing in the snow.
Well, not really, because a Labrador's a dog.
Well, yeah, in the past. People, can't you?
Unless you've like dyed black circles around your dogs and and like black and white stripes around it.
No, he is black.
Yeah,
he's got a little bit of
white stripe there. Yeah.
But no, he's not a panda. He's closer to a donkey. Not in looks, but you know how you put. Oh, I don't know.
No, go on. Please finish this conversation because I really want to know where you're going to go.
You won't have grown up with Animal Magic. Do you remember Animal?
Yeah.
Yeah, where Johnny Morris used to put words in the mouth. He's just a zookeeper and he just go around talking.
Yeah.
But I do that a lot. And all my animals have voices in my head. I know there's a word for that.
Yeah.
But he's Donkey from Shrek. When my Labrador looks at me, Eddie Murphy's in my head talking.
Yeah.
Because like me.
Yeah. Love that. We always used to have dogs in New Zealand. I've not had a dog since I've been back in the UK.
I couldn't be without one.
I think when the kids are a bit older, we'll get one.
Yeah.
We like what are they, Yorkshire Terriers, the little scruffy ones.
You definitely need a flat cap for that.
Yeah. It'll be all right. We've got a Yorkshire Terrier. We're going to get one of those as well. Anyway, so
right. So once you've tied all those bits down, you can make whatever pattern you like. Now we were talking about the zircon.
Yep.
They'd be perfect for popping in here. Yeah. And you could just pop them in the little loops.
I just think
and they'd look.
Have they gone?
No, they'd look phenomenal if you just popped
it. It just worked really well with the colour, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. It would go perfectly.
Really well with the colour.
Look at that.
Absolutely gorgeous colour on that. Yeah. The kit is. So how are we going with the kit, Toby? 15 left.
Wow.
15 left with how many in baskets? So if everyone checks out of the baskets, they're going to be sold out, basically. So please, if you would like to get the kit, a little bit of a review of the kit, that's the one. So you've got the wire. There it is. I'm losing everything tonight. So we've got 100 metres of the 0.4 and 10 metres of the 0.8. You've got your 3 strands, good size strands as well, good size nuggets in there. Beautiful pieces. Well done if you've been coming in and getting this. Well done if you've come in. We've also just been able to bring you the black copper wire as well, which is at the bottom of your screen there. That's that one there. 100 metres of your black coloured copper wire on there. So that was $17.95. Yeah, $17.95 on that one there. Lots available. If you did come in and get the chrome dioxide, that would go perfect with that kit.
Absolutely stunning.
Absolutely perfect with that kit. You can make some stunning stuff with that black coloured copper wire on that as well. So that was out star. But I don't know if there's any of the chrome. I think we've got a few of the chrome dioxides left. Not many of those available. So yeah, really pretty.
Right, so I've taken another length of wire. This one's about 14 inches. And I've just wire wrapped it. This is to just show you a slight variation. So you could wrap it all the way around like I've done before, like I started to do with that one. Or you could just catch it with 4 or 5 wraps and then pull through like I've just shown you. Okay, so we're going to form a little bit of a sort of nose shape to go down over your bottom knuckle. But we want it to come back out a bit, so you end up with this sort of almost like a vase type shape or a hook. So that's going to sort of sit down there. We're then going to sort of come back in a little bit because this bit here, and you can, like I say, you can widen it or narrow it. So if you're doing it on your knuckle, on your what's that, thumb? That's the one. Oh dear. Cuckoo.
Don't want to cast aspersions or nothing, but do go on, Alison.
I don't drink. I don't drink. I'm teetotal, so I haven't even got that excuse.
My cup of tea on that note. Keep going, Alison. I'm just doing a quick set.
So when we get to this point, so I've caught it, and again, it's going to depend what finger you want it, how long you want it. It's all relative. We're going to then bend down the outside. It's exactly the same. And I haven't forgotten to put the circles in this because we want them at the back.
Right.
Okay. So usually you'd want it slightly narrower. It's a bit harder to make these adjustable for selling. So you'd make them in different sizes. You're likely to do them as commission pieces, or someone goes, oh, I like that, and finds one to fit. So that's the best way to do it. So we're going to pop that up round the same way as we did with the other one. Okay, and then we're going to bend it away. Now you could either wrap it all the way round or just catch it at the top and it'll stay together. I would be tempted to wrap it all the way round. The 0.8, if it was 1 mil, I wouldn't mind. The 0.8 is a little bit softer than the 1 mil, so it just gives you that added security. So that's now ready to fit, and again is adjustable while you're fixing it. We then want to come to the end. So when we get to the corner this time, we're going to do our little loop. So again, seeing how far your shank tends to be a little bit further forward. So you need about 0.5 centimetre, depending on whether you've got nice long elegant fingers or you're like me. And then you're just going to put a little loop, and literally you pop it in your wire and you pull it all the way around. And again, the loops are adjustable by doing that. So we're going to pop a loop each side. Oh, to my mind, an essential piece of kit coming up now.
Like this, my favourite.
Yeah. Right. So we've got our loops, and again we're back to our parallel wires. We come round the corner.
If you hear some funny noises, offset. Sorry, it's just me getting a piece of kit ready.
I would wrap round there then and fix them in place. Okay. But it, like I say, it depends whether you're doing the wire wrap method or just this one. Trim off there.
Keep going, Alison.
Yeah,
keep
I'm
going.
keeping
You're doing
going.
very well.
We're going to bend that way round. Now, because we're going to fit it in with this one, we don't mind if that's slightly more rounded. It will fix onto there.
Will it?
Yeah.
I can't do it up.
Yeah, because that moves.
I know. It's got that bit on the end and it won't spin round.
Which bit? Yeah, but then you slide it through.
I've been here all day. I've only got 10 minutes before the end of the hour, Alison.
Oh, sorry, I'll hurry you. Right, so we're going to cross them over, but instead of being a rounded loop, we want it slightly flatter, but we're still going to cross it over. And I'm going to pull it round, and then I'll move my fingers out of the way.
Just for the record, you were right.
I know, because I put it on the other day. It was actually especially designed so that we could put stuff like that on it.
Oh, right.
And then we're going to catch those at the
Tell
bottom
me nothing
again.
in this place, do you know that? Tell me absolutely nothing. I've done it the wrong way.
Well, it's left-handed or right-handed, so it doesn't matter.
Is it?
Because you can actually
Well, you have to
take
take
that off and turn it
yeah.
round. Can you not? Do you want me to do it the other hand? I can do it the other hand.
That's all right, I'll do it round this way.
So we'll feed that through again.
Do you know what? I wish I'd never started this now. You know, when you think it's a really good idea at the
To
time.
put it on.
It's always
Trim
work
that
I've
off.
done all evening, this.
And then again, you can position these as much or as little. So you could fill this with gemstones if you wanted. Let me, turn that over that way. So you could fill that with gemstones. You don't have to use the wire in the middle. That'd look amazing, wouldn't it? If that was just full and encrusted with gemstones.
Yeah.
You could fill that. You could have a big chrome dioxide in the middle of it. Oh, just about.
Do you think
that
we like those?
shape.
Do you think
like
we
those
both like those chrome dioxides? How many did you get at the end? Just one?
I did just get one.
Sure, that's enough.
No. Definitely not sure that's enough. I can't believe the price. I was expecting twice that price, to be fair.
That's why I roll.
So you'd finish these off in whatever pattern you're doing. I'm just going to trim these for speed's sake. Okay. And that then forms that side of the ring.
I just realised my earpiece has fallen out as well. I've not got a word. I've got no idea what they're saying to me in there. So, hurry up, Drew. What are you doing?
Get on with it.
What are you doing? It's not a Fred Dibney engineering course, you know.
Right, so you'd pop it back on the mandrel to bend it round, and then that forms, and that's slightly bigger, so that'd be on that finger. Oh, perfect for that finger. That forms your front one. Now, where you've got your little hook there, I made some jump rings with the 0.8, and then you should make sure they align as you're doing it around, and then you just pop a jump ring between them, and there's your
real popular design as well, isn't it?
Very,
Yeah.
very much. You can do them on all fingers. You can, and this is where I was saying, if you had the other ring, which is made in exactly the same way, apart from no loops.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you could pop your ring on another finger and have chain going between them and things like that. You could fetch it up in a design. If you had a little gemstone in there, then you could have a chain of that gemstone coming up to a bracelet. Very, very, very versatile. Absolutely fab.
We've got 4 minutes to demo this for me.
Do you want some wire?
Yes, please. I'm not going to do it. Don't look at me. I'm not doing it. I don't even know if I've seen it upright, have I?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Oh, good. I swap places. There we go.
Swap. There you go. Right. Just going to slap that off a bit. Okay. So I'm going to pop my wire into here. And in here, it's like a normal chuck bit, yeah. Fasten it up. Hang on. How many minutes have I got to do it?
She says.
Right, that should be all the way to the bottom.
2 minutes.
Right. I'm going to pop that.
Ready? Do you want me to hold something?
Yeah. 2 minutes, you said.
Let's bring the price in. Let's
bring the price in first. Well, I make sure this blooming thing stays there.
There we go. It's because there's only 4 things, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'll probably pick the worst one.
There you go.
Right, here we go.
Right, and then literally, now I usually put my finger as a guide along there, and different people will do it different ways. The old gizmo, I used to just hold it onto there because the mandrel moved. This time, your hand's going to move along there, and it squeaks. Don't worry, it's not wrong. And that's it, and it's actually pushing my hand. I'm not actually moving my hand along, it's pushing my hand along.
As it fills up?
Yeah, absolutely. And what it means is you can do a full necklace length with one coil.
Right.
It's absolutely amazing. And it, like I say, it's supposed to
nice and quick. And what happens when we whip it out?
And you pop it out. And there's your gizmo. Then you can start doing coils and everything else.
Coils on coils and bits and bobs.
If you've picked up, or if you're not sure,
the DVD,
you have the gizmo DVD in there.
Yeah. So
with the wonderful Rachel Norris on it.
You've got quite a few and you can see there's the sort of thing, there's a little picture on there if you're wondering the sort of thing you do with the coils. You can do lots of wonderful things.
Absolutely.
Things you haven't even thought of. You could probably do things we haven't even thought of.
And the length you can do is incredible.
Yeah.
Absolutely
because of the size.
Yeah.
Because you've got the different sizes on here as well.
And that little tiny one with your 0.25 wire gives you the most delicate little coils you can have.
And they'll be good for doing coil on coil on
coil on coil. But also, when you're doing your wire wrapping and different techniques, sometimes it's nice to have a wire coming up through your wrapping, and you'd wrap it. Well, if you've got a delicate coil, you can slip that over the wire and cheat. Well, it's not cheating, it's just doing it the quick way. So you can actually put a coil on and trim it, and there, instead of sitting there hand wrapping each one, you've already done it. It's brilliant.
It just speeds everything up, doesn't it?
It does.
It speeds the whole lot up. Now we have an amazing gemstone for you after the break, and a loose side. Alison, amazing jewellery, as always. As always, there's still a couple of those kits left. Not many at all. Not many at all. We've got some sitting in baskets as well, but if you come in now, you could grab one of those as well. That is with the antique bronze, antique bronze copper wire, and also your black spinel gemstones in there as well. We've also got coming up for you in the next hour sky blue topaz as well. So we've got some lovely pieces coming up for you in the next hour. Do not go anywhere because, as always, the lovely Alison and myself are here waiting for you after the break.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Topaz is a really popular gemstone within the jewellery making trade. It's traditionally thought as being a light blue, sky blue tone, but actually in its natural form, topaz is clear to yellow. Clear and yellow topazes are referred to as imperial topaz, whereas the sky blue varieties and also London blue topaz are heated to achieve these really desirable colours. Topaz is often coated as well with a metallic oxide or just simply metallic coatings, and these can give rise to many different variants of mystic topaz. These give a really lovely rainbow array when light hits them. Topaz is also incredibly hard, being 8 on the Mohs scale, and also has a good RI, so again it makes it perfect for being set in jewellery.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker have a special offer running on our workshops. If you book yourself on 4 workshops, you'll receive £50 off. We have a variety of courses to choose from beginner to advanced, covering a wide selection of mediums. This is a limited offer until the end of February, so book your places now to avoid disappointment.
Welcome back. It has been a fantabulous night for gemstones this evening. We've had some really beautiful and unusual pieces. The pink opal that we had earlier on, very nice indeed. I've got for you a gemstone which I haven't seen in this sort of quality. What strikes me with this is the clarity of these pieces. You've got a really unusual gemstone here, an Andalusite, originally found in the Andalusia province of Spain. It's what's known as a polymorph between kyanite and sillimanite. What that means is it has exactly the same minerals present, has the same chemical composition, but its crystal structure is different, and that's because if it was a little bit, let me get this right, if it was on the cooler side at a higher pressure, it would be kyanite. The Andalusite is the mid-range, so it's sort of low pressure, mid-temperature. If it was higher temperature with low to mid-pressure, it would be sillimanite. So it's a gemstone which really is formed, it's sheer chance which one it turns out to be. And the gemologists can really plot the heat patterns of the vein that they are following by these gemstones, indicator gems they're known as. What we're interested in, of course, is the beauty of the gemstone themselves. And wonderful colours, beautiful tones of greens, of these, again, champagne, cognac tones in these pieces. It's this lovely pleochroic gemstone, one of the most pleochroic gemstones, which means from different angles you get lovely different colours, and that's because of the crystal structure of the gemstone. Each axis, each length is each crystal length is each crystal is a different length, which means as you view it, as you look through it on the different angles, you get different tones and different colours as you look through it. 80 carats of andalusite in your graduated plain pairs. And the thing about having plain pairs is you can't hide anything. You have these wonderful patterns, you have these beautiful colours, and you have this unusual gemstone, which when you look at it and you show it, you know, what could it be? It could be champagne diamonds, it could be champagne quartz, it could be moldavite, it could be it's a little bit opalesque in some lights. It's a gemstone which really emulates lots of other gemstones, but it's that pleochroic nature of the gemstone and the wonderful, subtle, delicate colours of the greens and the champagnes and the subtle reds that come through on this gem. Very, very pretty, very unique, and rather rare as well. This is all the way from Brazil, from the Minas Gerais region. Minas Gerais meaning general mines, because that whole right-hand side of Brazil is pretty much chock-a-block full of mines, very mineral-rich area, and that's why you're getting gemstones, beautiful gemstones such as this. Possibly the most pleochroic of all gems, and it is a gem, like I say, as you move it and you look at it in different lights, you can see different shades. Even if I'm moving that around there, you can see sort of just very subtle different tones coming out of each of those gems. It's very pretty and very unique, and certainly an eye-catching and conversation piece. And if you're in that realms of maybe you're stuck in aquamarine land or in amethyst land, you know, you're stuck with the mainstay gemstones, and you want to move out and get to more of the exotic pieces, this is certainly a great place to start with 80 carats of this. Lovely colours in this, isn't it, Alison?
Absolutely. Well, you're back to my colours again, aren't you? Absolutely.
Yeah.
Don't see this often enough, I don't think.
Well, it's quite difficult to come across. It's really, quite difficult to source. And like I say, the quality, the fact that they've cut it in plain pairs really denotes the quality of the gems that they've got here as well.
Make some beautiful flowers with them, just forming them into little flowers. Absolutely beautiful. Again, and going back to the cascade earrings, you could do a cascade necklace piece, and you could almost graduate it, because there's that little bit of subtle differences in them. But like you say, then as it moves around, and it would move around in that format, it'll change, and you'll see all the different shades in it. Stunning, absolutely stunning.
Like I say, you don't see this size, and that's what always amazes me when I come over here to Jewellery Maker, are the physical sizes of the gemstones that you can get. I mean, andalusite, you don't see andalusite in these huge gems very often at all. I mean, in a strand, you know, sort of. This is the sort of thing I imagine. You know, you'd buy a collection of these, you'd buy a parcel of these, and you'd set all these in jewellery. But here we have them set into strands, 80 carats worth in one single strand. 23 centimetres, 6 by 4 to 12 by 7 millimetres, beautiful gemstone. And just that price is just unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. Now I'll give you a quick count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30, 2, 4, 6, 8, 40, approximately 40 individual gemstones. Beautiful colours, stunning tones. As earrings, perfect. I love the idea of the chandelier sort of drop, where you have sort of one either side, like a little, almost like a little feather sort of drop, isn't it?
Yeah, that would look fantastic as well.
A lovely tone, sort of graduated.
Awesome.
Go on, Alison, what are you thinking?
I do, on the ear cuff course, I do a behind the ear, and then we have a chain coming down and a stone at the bottom of each. I can imagine those running along the bottom of those chains. Would look incredible. Oh yeah. It
just gives you that little glow. Every now and again you turn it and you get those wonderful little sparkles, those little glows off the gemstone as you turn it. It's really intricate, really, really delicate and stunning. And as I say, to get these in this sort of amount in one strand, to get this in this sort of colour and this sort of clarity as well, and at this price, £11.95. Oh my God. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Fill your boots, come on in, try it out. If you love your rare gemstones, here's a rare opportunity to get a very, very rare gemstone in your Andalusite 80 carat. And again, something different for your design, something different. And with this gemstone being clear-crowned with your different colours, you know, and whether it's in silver wire, whether it's in copper, whether it's in your antique bronze that we've had before, or the black or the gold, it almost morphs into every piece of jewellery that you want to use it for. It's just beautiful. And good sized pieces as well, you know, very, very usable pieces on these, every single one.
Absolutely they are. And the bigger ones, you know, if you, again, we're back to someone wanting something delicate, they're big enough to be a solitaire drop on their own.
Yep.
You know,
yeah, the big central ones are 12 by 7 millimetres.
Absolutely.
Very, very, very good size. 80 carats, top drilled. These are natural as well, so not enhanced in any way, shape or form. £11 and 95 pence. £11.95. Congratulations. Hold on to the line. Hold on to the line on that. Very, very nice gemstone. Coming up at 1:30, another brand new strand.
Another one of my favourites.
Another brand new strand. Oh, hang on a minute. I've somehow managed to tie that in a knot. There we go. Very, very nice size. Beautiful little chandelier drops. 90 carats of sky blue topaz. Coming up at 1:30. Coming up at 1:30. We are going to the pearls. Have a look at this. Wonderful teal colours in your Baroque pearls. And you've got your classic round pearls on there. Little golden hue to the round pearls. Beautiful. Of course, wedding jewellery every day of the week as well. And lovely unusual colour in your light teal freshwater Baroque pearls there. Beautiful sparkle. 2 strands. Yeah. 2 strands, Alison.
And they're sizable. They're not your little your little seed pearls.
No, they are. Do I have a size on these?
They're statements.
9. Well, they're 9 by 8 millimetres in the lemon. Wow. I said gold, they're lemon actually, they're lemon on those, but there's a very goldy tone to that. So to give you an idea of size, 9 by 8 millimetres on the freshwater culture pearls, the lemon here. So it gives you an idea of the size of these, about 1 centimetre, some of those in length. Wonderful colours, vibrant colours, beautiful electric teal colours on there, and that gorgeous, gorgeous subtle delicate yellow in the culture pearls as well. Delightful duo, a bit like us, Alison.
Absolutely.
Delightful duo, teal and lemon, fresh water culture pearls. Both of them, we should be at £25.90.
Should be more.
Get out of town.
I'm thinking with that black strand we had earlier.
Oh yeah, nice. Yeah. With the big agates here. £14.95. £7.50 for a large strand. That is, if I count the smaller lemons, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30, 2, 4, 6, 8, 40, 2, 4, 6, 8. So about 50 pearls for £7.50. And then we've got that as well, £7.50 as well. Again, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, let's say over 30. So 80 pearls, approximately 80 pearls for £14.95. Beautiful colours, wonderful designs, gorgeous, gorgeous sparkles on those as well. Fill your boots and reload your stock. Don't forget, coming up at 1:30. Swiss blue, sorry, sky blue on that. We are going to, oh yes, so oh, hello. Oh, I've not seen these before.
Oh, yeah.
Last in stock. Oh, I like that. This is your amber spacing bead. That is gorgeous. That's a charm, that isn't it? That's a charm on its own. I feel you do an injustice, sir, calling it a spacer bead. That's a charm in my eyes. Check that out. Wonderful colour. Beautiful colours on all of that. Great. I've never seen an amber used like that before. So we only have, what was it, 15? 15 of these available. 14 by 9 millimetres in the piece. You have that 95 sterling silver centre in there, but lovely golden colours, a multicolour Baltic amber. Wonderful, absolutely wonderful. Only 15 available. 0800 644 655. We're going to bring the price straight in for you. Boom, boom, shake the room, tick, tick, tick. Boom, £9.95. £9.95. When you think what the charms sell for on the high street for a single charm, there's a certain store that I'd go into that I would never see a charm for £9.95. Well, here you have your spacer. I'll just give you a quick measure of the internal diameter. I don't know if I've got that on there, but it is about 5 millimetres. 5 millimetres, the internal diameter of that. But that lovely golden colour of your amber, and under £10, I mean, great price.
Absolutely is a great price.
What would you use this for? Not, if we weren't going to use it as a charm, what would you use it for?
Do you know what? I'm thinking with the cognac rose we had earlier, prong set into a pendant, and then I'd actually put the wires from the prong setting through that because they'd all fit, and put little loops on them, and then have a tassel coming down with some little ambers at the bottom. Just going on a complete amber fest with it.
Yeah, why not?
Beautiful.
Why not? £9.90. We do have some more of the, I'm being told,
of the rose.
Of the amber flowers. Oh, which was. This is, again, gorgeous colour. Very much so. I'd call this honey. It's called multicolour over here because you get the different strains. But I actually call this honey amber, the honey colour on this. Really shows off in that wonderful carving in the centre. That is your gorgeous little flower. I have got the other colour as well, which I'll just show you ever so quickly so you can compare the two. Then we'll be doing the darker one next, but there's the two. We're looking at the multicolour one at the moment. 20 to 25 millimetres in size, individually carved. And I mean, it's that little golden flash from the petals, isn't it? Really nice.
Absolutely stunning. Yeah, that really sharp colour coming through. Yeah. They're just so beautifully carved. I think they're just amazing. I've only had the slightly smaller ones before, and they're really stunning, and they would do a really nice prong set pendant. Really good. I mean,
gorgeous colours, gorgeous design. Really, stand out. Whether you're going to put places on a ring, places on a brooch, places on a necklace. Pretty much endless what you can do with these. Got some great opportunities for you this evening. We've already had one earlier on. We're bringing you some slightly different colours for you now. So if you love your amber, as to quote Alison, an amber fest is what we're doing. £19.95. The multicolour, this is the lighter one that we're looking at here. We also do have a darker one available. £14.95 on that. Like I say, we do also have a dark one, which I'll be doing for you next, which is that one there to give you an idea of the two different colours. That's the cherry. Multicolour, £14.95 on that one there. But lovely look, so I'm losing my earpiece out there. There we go, we'll do the cherry for you right now. Oh, I won't be singing that tonight with my throat. This is so your darker, your deep cherry, and you have this wonderful amber, your fossilized tree resin. It is, I mean, you can get some amber with little insects in it. And you pay a lot of money actually for amber with the insects.
Absolutely.
And little bits of tree life and all sorts in there. But this lovely colour, wonderful deep colour, the different tones. Now, the colour, I don't actually know why the different colours. Has anyone ever said why you get the different colours?
No,
Maybe
I
is
don't
it
know.
different trees? Or?
Do you know, I don't know.
Oh, apparently, Toby says he's heard the older it is, the darker the colour.
Oh, really?
Oh, there we go. I might have to look that up, Toby. If you're wrong, Toby, I'll come and find you. Cherry Baltic Amber Rose at 20 to 26 millimetres. Gorgeous. I just love the carving on that. I mean, it's individual, it's unique, and it sort of takes you back to that antique jewellery, doesn't it? You know,
certainly does.
When you've got something that's not sort of, you know, mass-produced, it's individually carved, such as this. It sort of takes you back to a bygone era where you could buy individual pieces, and that's why you, as jewellery makers, are so successful, because it's that skill, it's that craft set, it's those individuality of the pieces. You know, there's not many businesses where one person is the manufacturer, the artist, you know, the designer, and the retailer as well. You know, and that's, you know, it really is doff my cap to you this evening. And our day at the races. That's why I'm wearing a flat cap, by the way, because it's a day at the races, just so you know. So 20 to 26 millimetres in this. Lovely darker colour. Should be £19.95. And £14.95. Good size. Big size. I'll just pop that on the back of my finger, actually, give you an idea of size there. Give you a bit of perspective. Good sized piece, wonderful little flashes of lustre coming off those as well. £14.95 for your Cherry Baltic Amber Rose, 20 to 26 millimetres. Again, wonderful, 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 wonderful colour. We do have some topaz coming up for you. Some sky blue coming up very soon, about less than 10 minutes. There we go, we got it there. Less than 10 minutes on that. So make sure you watch for that. 8 o'clock. Oh, we have your freshwater cultured pearl rounds. Oh, is it a pair? Is there another one in there? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Are these drilled, I'm assuming, are they?
Half drilled.
There we go, half drilled. So you can pop these on. This is a recipe for a disaster, isn't it? How long do you think before it pings across the floor? Eyes peeled. Got a dark floor and a dark pearl. So you get a pair of these black freshwater cultured pearls from the black-lipped oyster. So this is the dark nacre that you get on these here. They're half drilled, which means you can make a little fine. I mean, again, your tiaras, any sort of jewellery where you're using wire.
Yeah, absolutely.
That makes it so easy to set them, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, you can pop them on a piece of wire as well as on a proper finding.
Yeah, yeah.
We've got some lovely little findings on the website for pendants and earrings and things, and rings, I think. But yeah, to use it for me, I'd incorporate it and I'd pop it on. So where I had the little teardrop shaped necklace in the last kit, you could pop one of those on, because I'd just leave one piece of wire sticking out and I'd pop one of those on and it'd look amazing. And
so, and again, these are cultured pearls. You know, a gentleman, Mr. Mikimoto, who pioneered the process of placing a little mother of pearl bead within an oyster, or a little agate seed within an oyster. The oyster protects itself by this layer upon layer upon layer of nacre that goes that protects the foreign body within the oyster. And there you have the pearl with that lovely, wonderful orient. There's that very delicate and subtle look of colour as you look over the horizon of the pearl. You've got a pair here, 7 millimetres in size. So you don't just get the one, you do get both of them. And so, I mean, I suppose classic is a pair of your
earrings.
black freshwater cultured pearl earrings.
Yeah.
£9.95 for the two, you know, or a single pendant on this. Absolutely phenomenal, 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 phenomenal. When you look at the price of dark coloured pearls on the high street, and when you look at what you can do here for £5 per pearl, incredible opportunity, but that is because we source these deals, we get great prices, we get great opportunities for you, and you can certainly take advantage of those by getting these deals such as this. £9.95. Black freshwater cultured pearls, 1 pair, so you get the 2 for £9.95. And of course, if you're going to the races...
Have you got it?
If you're going to the races... Do you know what? It was like a...
slow motion, wasn't it?
Alison did this. Woo! As if she's going to catch it. I like the look of fear in your face then, Alison. £9.95. I'll roll one over to you and sit down. £9.95. Black freshwater culture pearls, 7mm, good size. Now I'm glad you're playing these. I like these. We were talking about watermelon tourmaline earlier on, and watermelon tourmaline is very difficult to source, very hard to get, very expensive. So, what the Clever Clogs have done is they have dyed some solar quartz to bring you that watermelon tone. Very, very, very pretty indeed. Works very well in jewellery. Lovely colours. Love it. So this is the watermelon effect. Again, when it comes to watermelon tourmaline, you can imagine it's quite rare to get the different minerals very closely located in the one single area, which is how you get the watermelon colour, the graduation of colours. And you have to cut it, you know, to get... You can get the 3 colours, but to get the 3 colours in the pattern that you want as well. That's why we really, really don't see it. Very, very rarely. This is emulated in your solar quartz. Good sizes, 12 by 10 to 21 by 17 millimeters. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful colour, and a good strand as well in the neck. So single pieces, again, just everywhere you could use these, couldn't you?
Absolutely. I've actually made a brooch with one of them, and I've used some of our chartreuse wire and the pink wire, so that the pink side of it had the pink wire and the chartreuse side of it had the chartreuse wire, and it looks incredible.
Nice.
Just followed it through.
I mean, it's, you know, bracelets, earrings, rings, you know, there's just...
That you can use them anywhere, and they're such an easy, because the rough edges, they're so easy to set, because you can pop a little prong anywhere, or you can just loop it round. Very, very easy to use. And they're drilled, so even if you don't want to do that, they're drilled anyway.
Or you can give yourself a little extra bit of securing there as well. So a good strand, good colour, bright, vibrant colour, an interesting piece. We use some of these on. Have we still got the necklace from earlier on?
Yeah, it's just.
Can I just? Is that all right? One. Can I be a pain and just grab that? Just to show, because I think sometimes you look at it and you go, well, how am I going to use it? How am I going? Well, have a look at this. So here is a mixture of your watermelon in here, and if I place those in there, you can see you've got these wonderful colours, and they just work really well, really well. The top drill, you know, that little chandelier, because they are graduated in size, some of these. I just think that worked really well on that. I love it with the mystic. I love it with the coloured wire that we had in there as well. Great opportunity to get a strand. I don't know how often you see this watermelon solar quartz. I don't think I've ever sold this before on Jewellery Maker, on my few forays into the Jewellery Maker presenting. But it's a great looking gemstone, really pretty, and something a little bit different, something a little bit fun, and something that I didn't expect to go down to £5.95. Wow.
No, I wouldn't have either.
£5.95. I bet you're glad you stay with us now. £5.95, watermelon coloured dyed solar quartz, graduated plain nuggets, 12 by 10 to 21 by 17 millimetres. Very, 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 very pretty indeed. It's just that mixture of colours. Just, you know, inspirational gems are what you're looking at here. You sort of pop these in. You've got them in your trays.
you can just pull one out. No, you know, some people love that splash of colour, and I do. Take that necklace. If you just wanted, you could just do the V on a piece of wire. So if you haven't got the kit and you're thinking, oh well, I can't use it, because you could just get rid of the plait and have a beautiful V-neck piece of jewellery, and how statement. It's still a statement piece without it, because it's unusual as well. And I love it because they're the stalagmite and stalactite formations that are sliced through, aren't they? Yeah. Which I find fascinating.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Absolutely amazing.
Gorgeous. At £5.95. It's a crazy price.
That is a
absolutely crazy price for that. I had no idea that was going to that price. Crazy. Right. Do not go anywhere, because brand new.
Dun, dun, dun.
Coming up next, just sky blue topaz. So here we have a gemstone, incredible clarity. Here we have a gemstone, beautiful colour. Here we have a gemstone which, in the blue collection, the mainstay blue collection of sky blue, Swiss blue and London blue, most of the time we're looking at sort of Swiss blue and London blue. But as we get into the summer months and we start making our summer jewellery, you want maybe a gemstone which is going to go with your pearls, a gemstone that's going to go with your wedding jewellery, a gemstone that's going to give you, if you've got white jewellery and you want to add, you know, you don't want something to detract from all that, you just want that little hint of colour, that little nod towards blue. This is where this gemstone will come in. It is a brand new strand today, and very, very good size topaz. 7 to 11 millimetres, a 22 centimetre strand. How nice are these, Alison?
They are stunning, absolutely stunning, and the colour is just, oh, I love it. I'm a blue topaz collector.
Yeah.
I like my topaz, and I'm building up enough to do a really big statement piece with all 3 blues in it.
Yeah.
So I'm slowly getting there.
So you'll be yeah.
Yeah, and that's in fact that's one of the best sky blue topazes I've seen for a long time.
I think it's the clarity and the mixture of colour as well on this, which works really, really well in this design and the design of the cut. You've got your rather large sort of faceted drops, but they don't come down sleek and slender. They really pop out at the base, giving you this gorgeous sort of what do you call it before, the onion shape of the gems, and faceted on there as well. So you've got that wonderful, subtle, delicate blue, the sky blue. You've got that beautiful carat weight. You've got that beautiful luster from the facets, and you've got this incredibly enigmatic shape. Wonderful colours, all yours in this brand new strand. And just look at that subtle, delicate shade of blue. Wonderful quality on these as well. Beautiful. Good selection in here. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, about 30. So you've got about 30 in each one. And if you're doing these massive cluster pieces, or if you're just doing these small little individual pieces, these are the sort of gemstones which are going to work really, really, really well. Again, you could do lovely little petals with these, couldn't you?
Oh, they'd make beautiful flowers. Oh, the sparkle you'd get from those. Can I ask where it is on the most scale?
Topaz.
It's quite high, isn't it?
Topaz is, isn't it? Yeah.
Isn't it 7 or 8, or am I?
I think it's about 8.
Is it?
Yeah, I think it's about 8. It's up there, isn't it? Certainly
I'm
up
sure
there.
It's a fairly hard one.
Yeah,
durable.
Yeah, very durable. So again, if you're going to use it for necklaces, you know, you think you're going to get it knocked, or earrings, certainly. Yeah, it is 8. I've just had it confirmed. It is 8 on the Mohs hardness scale. Comes with the trapezius, meaning to seek. It is a gemstone with fantastic, fantastic brilliance. This is all the way from Madagascar as well, so you get these really sweet colours, and it's almost borderline Paraiba colours on these as well. So, you know, when you get to these beautiful tones in here, if I give you a good little cluster of these in here, you know, when you think about the colour of Paraiba tourmaline, it's very sort of, you know, and Madagascar, of course, you know, there's a little little collection of tourmalines coming out of there. The lovely mineral rich geological fields of Madagascar, you know, brings you some stunning gems, and these are good sizes, great quality, wonderful colour. It's a brand new strand this evening, brand new opportunity for your topaz. I love topaz because you can get a big carat weight, you can get beautiful colour, you can get great clarity, all the 4 C's, cut, colour, clarity and carat weight, all rolled into one, and you can still get it for an incredible, incredible deal. So considering you've got 90 carats of sky blue topaz.
You're kidding me.
This.
No.
This.
I need one of those.
This
I so need those.
is what it's all about. Like I say, with topaz, if you think you're right, if you
make me snort.
If you think of other gemstones and in this size, you know, if you had say a chrome dioxide in this size, you're probably looking at $9.95 for one gemstone. You know, if you had a zircon in this size, you're probably looking at least $9.95 for one gemstone. You've got all these gemstones, quality of colour, quality of clarity, wonderful blues, beautiful little puffy faceted drops on here, all yours for £9.95. Hello, hello, hello. Create, wear and share. I tell you, these are the gemstones to do it with. 90 carat sky blue topaz, graduated faceted drops. If you want to get involved, you better start running, because we've got lots of people on the line. Hello to Joan, to Pippa, to Val, Collector in Wiltshire, Valerie, Karen, Alison, Philip, Collector, Karen, Helen, Sharon, Christina, Judy, Jackie, well done, and Sarah, Margaret, Hillier, well done, Rosalind, congratulations to you, Donna, Jackie, Sylvia, well done, Eliz, Jill, Rachel, Isabel, Amanda, Deborah, Lee, well done, well done, well done, £9.95. Your name's not on there yet. No. Your name's not on there yet, Alison. Just so you know, it wasn't you, Alison.
Oh, no.
It wasn't you, Alison. You're not on there yet. £9.95. It's a crazy, crazy, crazy. The size of those, 7 to 11 millimetres and a 22 centimetre strand for £9.95. How many did I count? Can you remember?
A lot.
I can't remember. It was a lot.
It was a lot.
It was a lot for £9.95. It was a lot. Over half the stock has gone. Over the half the stock has gone. So once again, if you would like it, Alison staff. There you go. You're in.
Babe. Thanks, babe.
Thanks, babe. £9.95.
That is a bargain.
£9. That is a proper Billy bargain. That is. Well done. My screen is getting filled up very quickly with names. Please, please, please. If you've got this in a basket, check it out, because this is going to sell out. This is going to sell out at this price, £9.95. The size of that, even just by itself, is a lovely necklace. Not on me, obviously, you know, with my chunky man neck. Again, as a bracelet, you know, you can use these. You can use the drops graduated. You can use them as the, you know, sort of sporadically placed around the piece as well. What was that? Sorry, Toby. Over 20 of these in baskets now. Over 20 of these in baskets. Again, $9.95. Again, lots of people coming in, including Alison. I don't know how you managed to do that, Alison, but well done.
I'm so clever.
Michelle, Victoria, Annette, Eileen, well done to you. Congratulations. Sally, Mary, Victoria, Gillian, Liz, Yvonne, Donna, Deborah, Jackie in Kent, Sylvia in Hampshire, Joan in Tyne and Ware, Patricia, Sarah, Eunice, Janice, loads of people, loads of people. Is everyone successful, Toby? If you check out now, you should be all right, but it's going down fast. It's going down fast. So please be quick. Oh, now then, cabochon collection. I still want them to do me a tray with an edge on it. They've not done one yet. I can't show. I don't know how do you normally show these? Just like that, with the blackboard. I love your advice, Mike. Just put it in your hand.
There you go.
Oh, hello. Hello. Where have you been all my life? Are these new? I mean the tray, Toby. I knew by your response we weren't on the same page then, Toby. We're at mixed purposes. Look at these.
Oh, wow.
Check these out.
Mark would be proud of you.
Mark would be proud of me.
Look at that.
That is an awesome collection. Lapis lazuli, your white quartz and your yellow tiger's eye. If I thought about it, I probably should have stood them up like that, shouldn't I? There we go. Look at that. That's the OCD side of me coming out now.
Perfect for prong setting.
Just been saying, can I tilt the board any more? How's that? Is that all right? If I go any further, that's what we're talking about. Look at those. Look at the chatoyancy in that. It's wonderful tiger's eye as well. Beautiful, beautiful colours. And your lapis lazuli. So you got three really, really, really pretty gemstones. Your white quartz. Quartz with the name crystallis, meaning ice, because the ancient Greeks and Romans believed it was ice that never melted, as it was formed by the gods. You've got to say it like that. You've got to say it like that. You've also got your lovely tiger's eye. Small little crystals below the surface of the gemstone catch the light and give you that chatoyancy effect. And then you've got your lapis lazuli, your wonderful blue gemstone, which in antiquity would have been called a precious gemstone because it was, obviously they didn't have the carving tools that we have, the faceting tools, so it was the gemstones that could be carved. And also was probably known as a sapphire at some stage because every blue gemstone was known as a sapphire in antiquity. Gorgeous selection, 9 individual cabochons, £20.85, which is rather good.
It's yeah.
Which is rather good. 9 individual gems.
Oh, very, very, very good.
How about £14.95? That's what, about £1.5, something like that. A little bit over £1.5. Amazing, absolutely amazing price. I'm going to say approximately £1.60, something like that. £1.66. There we go. Incredible, and the size of these. If I just pop one of these off, sorry guys, I'll drop that down there. They're all pretty much the same size. But look at that, pop on the back of my wedding band there. Have a look.
Perfect.
Great size. They're all the same size, 16 by 12 millimetre. That is your cat's eye piece, your chatoyancy piece, should I say. Your tiger's eye, yellow tiger's eye in there. Again, what would you use these for?
I'd do exactly what you did. I'd prong set them into rings.
Yeah.
Or I'd put them in a brooch or in part of a wire work piece.
Yeah, yeah.
But predominantly they'd go as rings.
So how would you set them in a wire work piece?
I'd make my own prong sets.
So just little prongs for them, yeah?
And I run a workshop on it, so if people are thinking, well, I don't know whether I could do that, have a word with Wendy or the thingy team, and they'll be able to tell you when the next course was. Brilliant way to do those gemstones.
Nice, really nice those. I like those. I do like a nice cabochon, me. Oh, hello. Look, now then.
That's pink.
If you want to get noticed, I have quite possibly the pinkest of the pink gemstones. Look at these. Neon. Wow. Beautiful neon chalcedony or cryptoline quartz. Minute little quartz crystals make up your chalcedony. Beautifully dyed into this wonderful neon pink. Again, this is statement jewellery, this isn't it?
Absolutely. However, if you either mix it with black or white, you'll get a totally different feel from it.
Oh, is that right? Yeah.
Yeah, because if you put that with white, that'll be the zing out piece within your white.
Yeah.
And with the black, it almost pulls it down. It makes it chicer almost.
Yeah.
So you get the freshness with the white, but you get the sophistication with the black.
Yeah, do you know what it looks like? Sort of almost like a dyed pink opal. This it's really good crystal on the chalcedony there. Very pretty indeed. You have all that faceting, each one individually faceted as well. 6x3 to 8x4 millimeters and a 20 centimeter strand. Here on our day at the races, if you want to get noticed at the races.
Oh yeah, that'll give you a statement piece.
A little fascinator piece with a few of your pinks on there, Alison.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Or a neck piece with that would look incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Really vibrant. If you want that zing, if you want that pow, that zap in your piece of jewellery, I mean, amazing, absolutely amazing. Again, if I think in the fascinators, I can just see it. Brilliant. If you're doing like pearls and feathers, and a little hint of that as well. 6x3 to 8x4, 20 centimetre strand, 90 carats. We shall bring in the price.
Wow.
My work here is done. £7.95. £7.95. Gorgeous.
See, not everyone wants to wear bright colours.
Yeah.
But to lift, I wear a lot of drab colours. I live in black mostly. So if you want to lift it, you put something like that with it, and you're not going out, and I'm not saying it's wrong, but for me, I couldn't go out in a dress that colour. Well, I couldn't go out in a dress, but I couldn't go out in a dress that colour. It would be too much for me to wear. I wouldn't be comfortable. But I could go out in something black and then just have that as the eye-catching part.
It's quite interesting. I was, I can't remember where I was the other day, and I was just I made that very sort of, I was looking out of everyone in this, I can't remember where I was. I was looking over a crowd of people, and I just thought, everyone's in black. It was really bizarre. Everyone was in really dark clothing, and it seems to be a sign of the times, really, doesn't it? When you go out. So zing it up, bling it up with your jewellery. £7.95. Beautiful, really beautiful. I mean, that incredible pop and fizz and bang that you're going to get out of your piece of jewellery there. £7.95. Your pink chalcedony, 90 carats, graduated faceted rondelles, 6x3 to 8x4 millimeters, and a 20 centimetre strand. Now, number 13 is your orange coral. Oh, we're really going with the vibrant colours, aren't we?
Oh, I'm off to the Caribbean with that.
Nice.
Oh, that and the teal pearls.
Yeah, really nice. Yeah, I've got your teal pearls from earlier on.
Or the lemon, to be fair.
Look at that. Proper little pop of colour on there, isn't it? Gorgeous. This is your coral. You have something that's been used since before, since, about 3,000 BC. Your coral's been used for jewellery, and for quite obvious reasons. It's beautiful, stunning colours and tones. It's easy and accessibility being worked as well, made it very popular as well. 7mm orange coral in your plain rounds. Nice size strand, very pretty indeed. Gorgeous colour. This is your dyed coral 7mm round gems, and again, just an unusual colour. When you think of all the gems in this sort of colour, you're very limited. And sort of, I'm thinking maybe some sunstone, some opals, some of those agates we had earlier on. Very sort of similar colours in some of those. But you know, it's unusual. It's something you don't see every single day. If you're making sort of, you know, I sort of see this in brooches surrounding, like central agate slabs or something like that.
Oh yeah.
You know, just again, just to lift it.
We've had some silhouettes, black agate with the mother of pearl on top as the cameo type effect. It looked lovely with that. It's almost that the orange tones are almost that vintage again, aren't we?
Yeah.
It's lovely. Was it quite mother of the bride as well?
Yeah, I mean, if you're looking for accessory jewelry, like, you know, we're saying, if you want to bring a bit of colour, then this is certainly one of the pieces to do it with. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, about 50 individual orange corals in there. £4.95. I wasn't expecting that. £4.95. 0800 644 655. Get on the lines. Come and join us here at Jewellery Maker. You got myself and Alison and the crew for not for much longer. Where's that gone?
Yeah.
Is that clock right? Blimey, we've got about 8 minutes left on the show. So if you've got any more horse names, you have to be quick. £4.95 for your orange coral, playing around 7mm. Look at that, really bright.
Perfect with your grey.
Where is this? Yes. So we have your Eslon thread, black and white Eslon thread, and we have your black rutile quartz on here as well. 50 carats of black rutile quartz. What are they thinking here, Alison? What are they thinking with the Eslon thread?
Oh, I'm going macrame. Micro macrame, yeah. And I've been loving Nadia's designs as well.
Yeah.
So, you know, have a look at some of the stuff. And Deb Rudge, have a look at some of her shows. Beautiful monochrome, very classy. And the rutilations in that strand is
They're real distinctive, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, really, really distinct. And would you thread the Eslon through the gems?
It would depend on what size the Eslon is. I can't see from here, and how big your drill hole is.
It looks to me that the Eslon is 4mm. 0.4mm, sorry, 4mm.
Right.
Yeah.
Thick Eslon.
Yeah, I think you'd get that through there.
Yeah?
Yeah.
But if you couldn't, you could pop it on some monofilament and just thread that onto the Eslon, so it's not a problem. Yeah.
But again, that rutile quartz, or that black rutile quartz, that is where the quartz grows, and then the rutile grows, and then the quartz sort of envelops that. Your Eslon thread, your black and your white, again, just made to go together. These really with your monochrome monotone look on this. 70 meters of the black Eslon cord, 70 meters of the white Eslon cord, and you have 50 carats of your black rutile quartz, graduated faceted pearls. £16.85.
Ooh, nice.
Should be, Alison.
Ooh.
I've been waiting. £11.95. £11.95 for the thread and for the gemstones as well. Lovely little piece here. Lovely little selection. There's inspiration in that, isn't there?
Oh, there absolutely is. There absolutely is in that. I mean, I think that's cheap for the strand on its own.
Yeah.
And it's cheap for the Eslon on their own, to be fair.
So the Eslon is 70 meters of the Eslon thread. So is that purely for your braiding? Is that for your Eslon, or
you can do all sorts. So you could do your macrame, you could do your kumihimo with it.
Yeah.
You can just simply plait it. You can knot it. No, you can knit it and crochet it. I've been doing some knitting lately.
Right.
You can knit with it beautifully. You can go you can just strand it.
You
can just strand it and have a multi-stranded necklace if you want to do it quite easily.
Yeah.
You can go a long way with that Eslon.
Especially with 70 meters of it. That's 70 meters, so it's 140 meters in total. 11.95. I'm talking carat weights now. £11.95.
50 carats.
Going off.
Wow.
Oh, they got me snorting now. £11.95 on that. Your monochromatic. Oh, hello. Bit of ammonite.
Ooh.
This is nice, nice gemstone. So this is one of the rarest gemstones really in the world. Only occurs in one place, in Alberta in Canada. And what makes it quite unique is that the ammonites are found all over the world, and they have basically fossilized all over the world as calcite. So when the shell disappears, it is replaced by calcite, which gives you the fossil. In the case of Alberta in Canada, there was a layer of what's known as bentonite, which protected the gem, so they didn't fossilize in this one area. And this incredible iridescence that has been kept for millions and millions of years is now prevalent in these here. These are very unique, very beautiful. AA grade is the highest grade that you get in ammonites, and that means you have at least 3 colours. You've got 3 very definite colours in this particular one. Every single one is different. I must stress that. Every single one is different. As long as you've got 3 colours, you've got that AA graded. But even with the 1 colour in this, it's so different. It's so elegant. 15 by 12 millimetres. I know gem collectors certainly go mad for this when it's available. We don't see too many of this on Gem Collector, but it's that lovely sort of rainbow effect of the colours in here. Very, very, very pretty indeed. Wonderful design, wonderful look. Beautiful reds and greens and blues in there. Are you ready? £69.95. That's what I expect for the rarity factor of a piece such as this. £69.95. Not today.
Wow.
£39.95. All I would say is if you're looking at this and going, for one of these, it seems a little bit pricey, please do your research on the internet. And if you don't come in and you grab one of these this time round, do some research on the internet, have a look for some quality ammonite, and just see the sort of prices they go to, because these are lovely pieces. They're set as a doublet or a triplet normally. This is set as a doublet. So what you have is you have a little bit of matrix, you have the actual ammonite on that, and then you have a little quartz topping on there as well. £39.95. Beautiful piece, absolutely gorgeous piece. Sorry, what's going on? Oh, was that it? I can't believe that's it. That's it for our day at the races.
Yeah,
it's been amazing. It's been emotional. I need some. I need some for when I leave.
For when you leave. Oh.
Yeah. Alison, it's been amazing, as always. Your jewellery's been absolutely stunning. I hope you've enjoyed the show. So I've enjoyed it. I've been working with loads of people that I haven't met before, so it's yeah, it's been good. It's been good, and we've had some lovely pieces. You got some fantastic deals. I'm really sorry that most of the kits sold out. I do apologise about that, but you know, when we get it right, we get it right very well, and everything goes out the door. Is it still day at the races tomorrow?
Yes, it is. Yeah. It's all weekend.
Is it continuing on?
It's a full race card.
It's a what?
A full race card.
Oh, it's a full race card. Look at you with all the technology. So continue on with day at the races tomorrow. Alison, come on, jump off. Jump off. Right. Jump on me back. Jump on me horse. Jump on me horse. Come on.
I won't do that.
Here we go. Here we go.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655